forgot that we were hello? This water bottle fell out of nowhere. That was weird. Cheers, friends. Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon. Well, it's evening technically, but you know, same thing. I'm ready to figure out what in the world are we doing today. Alright. There's no crazy friggin' thingamabob going on, which is nice. So we're chilling. Okay. I had to replenish my coffee today because, man, I was tired like a sloth all day. It doesn't even like make any sense, but like it's kind of true. Oh my gosh, coffee is so nice. It's actually kind of crazy too, because like we went the healthy route today, except like the second coffee is gonna help me ascend. But all right, let me just make sure that the can I be heard correctly? Is it good? Ha! Yeah, it's good. Gotta make sure, you know, you never know. Okay. Now, how do I... Oh, wait, you know what, actually? That's a problem. I got my microphone cable's kind of like over my mouse, and that's gonna like get in the way, sort of. Okay. Also, kudos to myself. I haven't used like a sweetener or a sugar in my coffee in like 3 weeks. First game of the day, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Wednesday. Gotta like loosen the shoulders a bit. We gotta like relax a bit, you know. My build is going to help me ascend. I don't know who they... Oh. I was going to say that I don't know who it is, but now I absolutely know who it is, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna be okay. So we'll see. That being said, though, they're probably going to do the generator in that building if they just bust that totem, which means I probably shouldn't do this one. But also, it's Nemesis. The killer probably has eruption. We will see. That sounds like to me that somebody got infected. Enough to give the killer the power up. Okay. In theory, me and the person over here, I think that's Meg, we should be able to get the double. That was like perfect timing too. It's kind of crazy. I liked it. Ooh. That's not good though. Oh look, it's Meg. Ooh, and she also has Prove Thyself? W. Oh. I didn't even realize that the Dwight got off his shoulder. That's kind of crazy, actually. Hey, if we can get this one done before, that's a win. That is a huge win. The only thing I have to worry about now, though, is being able to find some kind of totem to bless, so I can hopefully kind of bring ourselves back up in the game a bit, while my mic is slowly falling. Nothing in here, though. Yeah, but I feel like the killer is... Yeah, the killer's chasing people, and this is not going to be helpful, so we gotta try and, like, do something about it. Ooh, the off the record, though. The dodge... He has to send it this way. If he just sends it this way and well, no, that'd be nuts actually. Hello? What did those stairs do to you, bro? Yo. Not fun. Hey, yo. There's a totem right there, man. Atta boys. Hey, yo. I love it when they do that. I love and hate it when they do that. They just see me try and turn, and they're just like, where the hell are you going? And then they just hit me in my freaking face. Great. Okay. In fairness, though, they do now have the power to work with Kindred, which is nice. So hopefully it'll give them some time to kind of figure things out. Also, opening that doorway was interesting. Okay. Meg's coming in for the ascend. This is a W. However, doing that generator over there is a bad idea because there's literally 3 on this side that need to get done. Hey, yo. Thanks. Now, in an ideal nutshell, I'd hate to think that the killer is still behind me. Yeah, I think so. Okay, that's good. But there's a zombie right there, and that is actually Cap. Okay. Oh, you know what though? There is a generator over here too, so this was not the place to put the killer, low-key. However, you are doing a good job at freaking keeping the killer busy in this one corner. Holy crap, you're cracked. Okay, I like this. Gentlemen, what's up, Cat? Good evening. Well, for you, good morning. What up? This is the first game of the day, and honestly, not too bad. The killer's kind of, like, interesting, though. the watching them hit the freaking, they hit that stair earlier, and it was kind of random. And also kind of hilarious. Hit the totem! No? I gotta sit there and try and figure it out. Do we do the middle gen rule? I can't. I got solo. We can't even. Actually, you know what? In fairness, though, we did do the middle gen. We just didn't. We didn't separate them very far though. So like, we did the middle gen, but we also whatchamacallit. We also have only one on this side, and then the other ones are all on that side. That's basically what the problem is. However, I'm about to get camped like hell now because obviously, you know, we're done. My day was really, really nice actually. I had the pleasure of being able to like effectively like do what I needed to do, but like today was also like a kind of a, it was weirdly busy at work, but it was kind of okay also. I don't know, the day kind of flew by, which I didn't really mind all too much. No, don't worry about it. It's FF stream was honestly fine. I actually got a lot of value out of what I wanted to do and what I needed to do, so like it was all good. The FF stream was honestly more so for me than it was for like the world, if I'm being honest. It was good though. So like I didn't really need the FF stream to be played. Oh, the killer's fucking, he's got no way out. And no Ed, I love it. Of course he does. Okay. Yeah. So that's kind of the problem. Oh wow, that was the fastest no white cleanse in the world. Holy crap, that was cool. I'm not mad about that now. So yeah, because FF stream was just me doing the thing where like, because it was huge spoilers. So I never like streaming 14 because people put spoilers up all the time and I hate it. So I try to avoid it. Thank you, sir. So I try to avoid spoilers as much as I possibly can. But it was fine though, yeah. Like I did what I wanted to do. I did the new fight. I did the story mode off stream so I can do it at my own pacing and timing, and there was no interruptions, which was perfect. So perfect run of the story, which I loved. Perfect. You know what's nuts though? This bum ass killer had no ed with no way out. Do you understand that? That's kind of insane, actually. He's coming this way too. Of course he is. What a dick. I mean, that's fine. I'm out of here. Yo, the shadow step is gamer, boys. It's kind of nuts, actually. You can't find me because shadow step. I love it. Bro, this is why I'm so convinced shadow step is so cracked. Man, freaking find me. You got your adept twin? You're a gamer. I love that. I've been missing looking Infinity Gauntlet Mines for more than 5 minutes straight. You got the hatch? Ooh. I love that. I love that a lot. That's good. That's pog in my eyes. I should really start working towards adept, honestly. I should just try to full send it every single time, but I'm kind of iffy on it, truly. I don't think I've even ever been able to like effectively do adept for a lot of characters. I think my listing is like very low. It's like insanely low. So RPG to Eastwing? I mean, Eastwing is fine, I think. I don't think Eastwing's like that crazy, honestly. I don't know though. Oh, I think you went to go send that totem, which is unfortunate, but you should be able to go get her because both doors are open, so it shouldn't be that chaotic. I can see with Kindred, so I'm not too worried, but I'm under the impression that he's well, he's not. Oh, no, he's not camping. All right, I'm out of here. Yeah, they should be able to all get out of there. So that's nice. All right. You got out though, yes? Nope. My man's as dead as a freaking plant. Oh, because he has Blood Warden. Oh, that's so trash. He had the build, dude. He had, like, the build. I actually hate that he has that build. Eastwing is my favorite build for killer, but you know RPD. True. I don't know if I have a preference in terms of the two, actually. Oh, I'm leaving. I don't give a crap. I don't think I don't know. You know what actually is the problem? I'll say what the problem is. I never get West Wing. It's always RPD East. So, and then when it is West, I always die early. So I feel like I never really get to like capitalize on being able to play RPD on the West side, which kind of sucks. So that Meg was 100. I've never expected anybody to 100 a Meg. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah. The problem though, like this killer had no way out, no ed, and Blood Warden, and like even without the no ed, it's still so chaotic how long you get to just like loop a killer, because that killer could not catch me. I got a little bit unfortunate in some case scenarios, but like he couldn't actually catch me. Yeah, save, no ed, blood, and no ed. So I kind of figured. It kind of sucks though because I wasn't really able to help him out too much outside of the totem. But like I kept the kill ability like long enough for them to try to get away, but for this to be the case scenario, kind of sucked honestly. But I hate that combination honestly. At least though it wasn't regression crap, which only further supports that like regression builds are literally what make the game go from like a potential 80% escape of one person to like it goes from 80 to 10 instantaneously. It's so bad. Okay, let me hold on, maybe I can like pull up my achievements actually. Hold on, I have 101 out of 215 achievements. That's kind of too many achievements honestly. We're gonna go down the list and see. Oh, you know what though, I can kind of if you wanted to join me too, like by all means. I'm just gonna quickly look for adept. I did do adept Jake, Dwight, Claudette. I didn't even do the 4 originals. Okay. I didn't do Nia's. Whose did I do? Does it tell me? It's either do or die, bro. I might as well just like knock these out. I hate these though. I've definitely done adept with somebody. I just can't tell you with whom. I like how there's achievements to like complete certain generators, which I never thought about that being a thing. In a public match, repair the generator on the second floor of the disturbed ward and escape. Like what? The one you got should be seen first, and further down is the one you didn't. Yeah, yeah. I realized that too, which I was like, oh yeah, but I don't know if I know how to like necessarily if I can filter them by names, that'd be cool, but I don't think I can, which is fine. It's not a big deal. Actually, it's based on when I unlocked it. Okay, that actually makes more sense to me then. See, we did adept with Jill. Of course we did, because Jill is Bae. Like, why the hell would I not? Jill, Jill is the only character who I've done adept with. So, there you have it. So now we are gonna do that thing that we do. We're gonna start with my favorite. I didn't realize how big of a deal it would have been to like run around with adept, but I'm going to do. Here's a question: can I use like a can I bring like a cracked item? Because I know that I can only use 3 perks. That I know. But I can't use I can't bring a 4th perk. Her other perk is low profile. It should be there it is. Right? But I can bring. Yeah, we're gonna try adept attempts. We're gonna try. I just need to make sure though that I can be fully prepared for it, because I do expect it to be really, really trash. Any items and offerings are allowed as long as you get the 3 perks on default. Okay, cool. That's all I need to know. Alright. It sucks though, man, because like as adept Ada, I'm only going to be able to use 1 perk, realistically. The other 2 are like irrelevant to me. So this be using the goated low profile versus a Bubba. I don't feel like, I mean, I feel like low profile should be better, but like I think it's decent. It's okay. It's not okay. It's kind of bad actually, to be pretty honest. But I feel like it has its niche moments when you need to use it. It really friggin' works. Cause what you don't make noise when you run when you're injured. No scratch marks, no blood pools, so you can kind of like hop around, like run around a bit, and it's kind of crazy actually. So I can definitely see it being like incredibly useful. Yeah. So I believe it. I don't, like I said, I don't really think that I'll be able to like do it my first try though. There's no way that with any survivors that I play with, I'll never do it first try. Like never. It doesn't happen only once per match, which is nice. Yeah, but the thing though is that it only happens when all the gates are powered, right? No, when you're alone. Yeah, that's when you're alone. That makes sense though. Never what? Oh no, I've never done like adept, except for one time when I had no choice. I never do it. Like I just run whatever perks that I can run. So I just like use my own builds and whatnot. So yeah. So I only have adept with no, yeah, you're fine. I only have 1 adept in my entire like listing, and it's with Jill, because in my brain I was like, oh, every Jill perk is amazing, and literally it was like I was level 10 or something like that with Jill, and I just escaped that one time and it worked for me, and that was literally it. Either last survivor alive or everyone is dying, either hooks or slugs. Oh, is it really like that? Oh, I guess last survivor standing doesn't mean like last one alive. I guess it just means like if everyone else is up and running. Okay. Hey, GG to you too, Gilman. That's a cool name. So, okay. 90 seconds is also a very long time, which is nice though. Hey, cheers to you. I mean, I have a coffee, but like, get a drink either way. Water is also a good option. I also appreciate the follow as well. Oh, you know what? The alerts are on. I didn't realize that. That's not bad. Whoa! There it is. Okay. It's paused. As long as the match counts as a match, it's a 1v1 scenario. True. Oh, that. You know, I didn't actually think about the idea though that like if you had 4 people alive and 3 were downed and 1 was still standing and running around, that it counted as like a 1v1. I didn't actually think about it that way. This is how you know that I'm not good at this game, because there's things I just don't know. I have no idea. Oh, I got you with that bloody streamers too. Forgot to mention that the oh, honestly, I like didn't even think about it. I appreciate the bloody streamers though. I if I knew and I saw it visually, then I would have totally also brought mine in. But I feel like now too, like because they have that bonus thing with like the points you can get based on like the characters on demand or whatever. I like kind of use yellows and browns, except for if I know people are using their streamers, then I'll use mine too. And if not, then like I just don't use them. So I kind of save them. We gotta collect blood points in this world though, for sure, for sure. Okay. Alright, this is the attempted, is that another nemesis? Brother, that is a pattern. Can you imagine it's the same guy from earlier? That'd be so nuts, actually. He punched... He didn't punch that... Oh, yes, he did. In my mind, he punched the pallet. He didn't, like, drop it down. He didn't, like, destroy it. You know what I mean? I didn't hear the sound of it breaking. So that's kind of awkward. Is that a zombie? It's a zombie. Oh, I love it. Okay. Bro, I think that this is the same guy. I'm thoroughly convinced it's the same guy. Can we text? That killer I'm dizzy from that one. Oh my gosh, hold on a second. I feel lightheaded after that. Oh my god, that car crash was so unreal, dude. Whew. Okay. Oh no, that's not good though. Okay, that's fine. That's honestly fine. That's fine. Bro, he... Basement is calling my name. Oh, he's deadlock. No, this isn't the same guy then. Which is honestly okay though, because like it's not going to be a no way out bloodwarden killer. So in my mind, it's honestly okay. But dude, he... Ooh, that caught me off guard. I wasn't ready for that at all, dude. He's got bugs on his windshield. Yo. Wow, I got the Resident Evil squad with me. Hello, ladies. I feel like the killer is nowhere nearby, right? Because you guys got the Guardian and you know for a fact he's not nearby. That's actually kind of cool. Oh, I appreciate you both. Thank you, thank you. Okay, tell me where to go. We can triple gen the heck out of a gen, and I got that tap. That one's in though. Ooh, you're working on this one. Okay, I see it. Let's get to cracking. Ooh, Kate's all the way over there. Sick. Let's full send this bad boy. The killer, in fairness, that car crash, he literally was like texting and driving. You know what I mean? Like that's exactly what happened to him, and it was really, really bad to watch. I personally, I felt that in my bones. How hard he crashed. That was wild. Okay. Ooh, he's not coming this way directly, right? Oh, he totally is. This makes me very unhappy. Don't like it, man. He's kinda sorta sending me. That hit me? Oh. Damn it. Alright, I'm being chased to hell by the killer now. You know what? I'm currently convinced it's the same guy. Because the way that he turns when he runs away is the same way that the other guy was turning to, and it just seems like too much of a coincidence. He's coming back. Oh, Rebecca is my guardian savior right now. Dude, hey, she's here for the rescue for a reason, you know? Alright. I feel like personally, I'm going to have to take. Thank you. I gotta bite the bullet on this one. I gotta cleanse because I actually don't like that. Every time that he's got me with the thing, it's been not working for me. So this should hopefully give me like a little bit of breathing room space, but we'll find out. Because me already being on second hook, despite it being 2 gen cleanses, is actually pretty bad. Also, I'm pretty sure Jill is going in the basement, so that doesn't help our situation at all. So I'm gonna like run to the corner. I want to use wiretap to try to gain some form of recon and hope. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's exactly what I figured. Okay. Kate's over here though. That's a boon. Man, I'm envious of Kate because Kate has a boon, and I would love one of those. The concern though I have, I think, is that right now, bruh, she hid in the corner behind that tire like a goddess. That was a bold play. Where is she? Oh, shoot. Okay. I don't like that. I'm really, really hoping I can save wiretap and we can just get this cleanse. I'm already dreading the idea though that like, yeah, I'm already dreading the idea that if we're trying to do a depth with Ada right now, trying to do a depth with like everyone else is already going to put me in a very unfortunate predicament mentally. I'm not really looking forward to doing it with David, not even in any way, shape whatsoever. That sounds awful. Ooh. Okay. I can hit. Oh, I got you. I'm already out of a friggin' out of a toolbox, so this is not good. And that's level 3. I'm immediately 180 running backwards. Oh, he's to the left, or to the right. I'm running to the left. That's what I meant to say. This is unfortunate though, because now we're in a scenario where we are all getting hit and down one by one after my second, and I can't bounce back right now. It's like not good. I'm also very concerned that this killer. Oh, I think that Rebecca's here, actually. Oh my god, definitely. And so was Jill. But the kill's coming back, which is unfortunate, man. I'm going to try to go for Kate and see if I can make it. I'd hate to think that the killer will send it back in my way, but I don't think so. He kind of sort of has to go after Rebecca if he's not going to try and... Or Jill. I mean, he can go... If they're both in that... Okay, he got Jill. Hold on, I can get you, Kate. I have enough time. I just wish I can find another chest, honestly. Having only 3 perks is also really, really rough. Wow, Rebecca's here? That's a win. Okay. He's gonna come straight back this way too, which is so unfortunate. Yeah. Hoping that he doesn't come this, or see me going this way. I feel like he's not gonna expect. He's kind of like a right-handed person. Does that make sense? Because he, you know, when he every time I see him hook me, I'm pretty sure he's turned right. So me being left, I feel like it's gonna be weird. Also, he swung hardcore to his left and car crashed. So, like, it kind of gives me a pattern idea. Concerned though. Concerned. No, he's sending me, dude. Oh my god, dude. No, zombie. Please, zombie. No, he didn't fall for it. Fuck. Damn it. God. Sucks, man. They don't fall for that as often as I think that they do. That sucks. I really didn't think so. Well, I never expected to escape in my first try. It's never gonna happen to me. Honestly, I think I just need to like bite the bullet and I may just need to like start with David because I already hate the idea of needing to use No Mither. Because also I can't. It's not the same nemesis. I can't even run around. How did we have no points as a collective team? It's like so trash. Damn, we're bad. Okay. Collectively as a team, I don't know what happened though. We couldn't do anything after my second hook. It went downhill from there. I was too concerned, and everyone was too concerned, and it just like. I'm gonna have to use self-care. I'm not using self-care. Like, it's not even like a question, dude. All right, let's get this bullshit out of the way. I already hate David enough for him having No Mither. So like, what's the perk? Isn't it We're Gonna Live Forever? I don't even think that I have it like 3'd, or do I? Oh, I do. Don't remind me, dude. I fucking hate Dead Hard. Worst perk in the game. Don't quote me. I hate Dead Hard. I can't use it. Gunman, don't worry about it, dude. It's alright. It's okay. We all kind of like couldn't gain momentum. I think after I forgot what happened exactly, but like after my second hook, it just the game was like frozen for all of us, like myself included. So I'm sorry I couldn't contribute more. I feel like I should have tried to at least do like something, but like my adept wasn't even like the threat, because you know like some characters by build, their adept is just like so painful, and like Ada's is actually pretty harmless, but even still I don't know, momentum just kind of weirdly dwindled, and it's nobody's fault. It just the killer just got really lucky with a lot of things, I think I would say. However, that fucking car crash from earlier was crazy, dude. I gotta grab that shit. That is a car crash. That's a Nemesis car crash clip and a half for me. So while we're here waiting, I'm going to try and find it, because that shit was so crazy, dude. Car crash was so dirty. Hold on, dude. I have to show you. I have to show it to you. Okay, hold on. That shit is wild. How do I like this? Yeah, okay, wait. I gotta find it. I already lost it. That's too far. Okay, it's fine. Got offered. Is that a zombie? It's a zombie. Oh, where is it? This is the same guy. I'm thoroughly convinced it's the same guy. Can you text? Yo, that shit was so crazy, dude. Yo. Oh my god, dude. Yo, it's, oh boy, that catches me way off guard. Oh, I can't breathe. Whew. Oh man, that's the best thing I've ever seen in my entire life. He gave you the hatch? That's freaking nice of him. Ugh, we got no Mither, dude. I don't even know how to play this game. I don't even have resilience. What am I supposed to do with this? I feel like with David, I gotta just hide. What the fuck was that? Who was that? Oh, it's a clown. Oh, gosh. Okay. I'm not going to be capable. I'm not like getting David Adept is near impossible, dude. Also, why do I feel so slow with I feel unbelievably slow right now with no mither. Is that a thing? Where is he? Oh shoot. I feel so slow right now with no mither. This is so weird. Honestly, my only hope is that the killer will just be nice enough to let me get the hatch so I can just, like, deal with it. Truly. I don't even have, like, prove thyself or, like, anything of the nature. No Mither's good against Plague? Absolutely. No Mither is just the worst perk in the entire game. Perk is so ill. It's at this point, I feel like the internet has just like classified it as like a meme troll perk. There's really not that much you can do with this perk. Truly. I'm convinced that like it's like a bad perk. We're not even off to a good start because like Jill got hooked and no gen's been done. Vittoria got away though, which is actually like kind of positive actually. I'm going to just hope that this toolbox I can use and then stop using and get this cleanse. Because here's the thing, it's a clown, you know what I mean? So because it's clown, we should just fully send the generators that are in the middle section of the map because this map is obviously like a long rectangle. So wherever there is, I don't really want to be near the clown. I fear for my life knowing that there's a clown nearby. I don't hate clowns, but I hate this clown. He's kind of scary. Is that Jolt? I think that's Jolt. I don't understand what it... He got the hook? Or he got the... I mean, I don't know. I'm still kind of excited that that happened in the way that it did. What? Okay. Dude, he has tried Vittorio twice and has failed. Oh, I think Jill is breaking, I think she's breaking hooks. She is breaking hooks. Or is that Rebecca? It was Rebecca. Wait. I got that we're gonna live forever, so this should help him out, right? It should be like a super quick pickup for him. Hold on. This is okay, because then isn't no we're gonna live forever like you also get like an endurance when you pick them up? Isn't that like a thing that it does? Thank you. I mean, you're welcome. Whatever. I can't talk. Just thank you. So I can't help you. You can't help either. You gotta just deal with it. Damn, they didn't do this generator though. Gotta leave. I can't explain it to you, dude. I knew that he knew. Of course he knew that I knew, dude. I mean, I can't do anything. I hate Dead Hard. I can't use it. It doesn't. It's not a. People are just much better at using it than I am, and that's just like the conundrum. Listen, don't talk to me about it. I hate Dead Hard. It's the worst perk in the game for a reason. I can't use it. However, for 3 hooks and 3 gens, like, phenomenal progress. And Jill is already here, champion. So that's nice. Brother man. Oh no. Thank you. Oh, but I can't use Dead Hard again, right? Because I already got the endurance? Is he coming back after me? If you want to, sure. Thank you, sir. Vittoria was nice. And also a gamer because he never got hooked yet, and that's actually kind of nuts. Forgot how nice the healing on slug people is with that perk. Yeah, I think that we're gonna live forever is a pretty. I think it's actually a really good perk, but it's also so situational. Because I feel like ideally using it when you know for a fact that people have the hooks sabotaged, where you can watch the killer put the person down, is like a huge ordeal. It just sucks though, because like you really can't use it with anything. I want to say you can use it with botany, but I don't think that that's true. Oh, I think you got the Rebecca at the top again. That's not. It's not good though, because they're all up there just kind of dying. It's slowly but surely they're dying. It's not good though either because please come to this hook, man. Or not this hook. Pause. Don't do that. I need this generator to be cleansed. Oh, he's taking it to the hook that's over there. Wow. Dude, there's a chance. What? Listen. I'm immediately leaving. You're out of your mind if you think I'm not taking that risk. I'm immediately. He's got no way out. What are the chances that he has whatchamacallit too? You know what I mean? He doesn't have NOED. Vittoria got the hook. He's got no way out though. Is it up yet? No. I really hope he doesn't have like Blood Warden too, man. It's been such a commonality. Everyone knows that the extension of Blood Warden and No Way Out is like unbelievably too cracked. Pairing it up with NOED just makes it like a lot worse. Please. I'm good. Like I said, I'm sorry. I need to be greedy though, and I need to absolutely like open the gates as soon as I can. Like, no offense to anybody else in the match. I promise you. No shade. But I am going to open this door, and I'm leaving. I'm not going to be able to leave. The killer is coming straight this way. Oh, no, wait. I think he's actually going to the Jill. Wait, I might actually be able to get her. Wait. Oh, they didn't say Jill? Oh, shoot. Yeah, I'm out. Sorry. Listen, I'm sorry. I am sorry. But, like, I got my adept. First try with, like, the greatest team ever to give me the win on the first try. You know, it's kind of nuts, though, because literally, I was like, oh, I'm not going to be able to escape this because there's just absolutely no way. We collectively, as a team, have no points. Do you understand that? We have no points. 0. Like, I'm so serious. This team... like, here's the thing. This team also, like, really didn't do, like... like a ton of stuff, but like the killer just didn't do the right things, I think. Because like the Rebecca was cracked for bringing Saboteur. The Vittorio and her are clearly paired together because oh, he died. He died. All right. Damn it. But I mean, listen. Shout out to them. All right. They were here. They helped me. You know, with the adept. And the person that I was most afraid of using, I'm not worried about it anymore. That was a win. So I'll take it. No, listen, it wasn't about you not being the... Listen, stop it. You're definitely amazing. You were amazing for what you had to do for me, truly. No way out. Save the best in Jolt with brutal. Huh. Why though? I don't care. I got out and I'm done. That was Adept David in one shot, and my contribution was minuscule, dude. I can say F this character now for the rest of my days. I'm good. You're not one of the greatest. Guys, stop it. You're gonna kill me for me saying that comment. Okay, don't take it literal. Want to do Claudette now? All right, fine. Honestly, Claudette's not gonna be that bad though. Truly, I'm not gonna be too opposed to Claudette. Yeah, listen, Test, I'm sorry that like what had happened. I was already concerned that the killer had no way out and no ed because like that has just been the pattern so far this evening. And I just wanted to like I'm sorry that I had to be greedy for the adept because like it was David. However, you and Vittorio are so cracked for like keeping the killer busy the way that you guys did because it was insane. We're Gonna Live Forever really did come in handy that one time that I used it on Vittorio. So no, it doesn't work for Noed either. I mean, you would think, but Noed is an awful perk. Worst perk in the friggin' kit for a killer to use because it just sucks. Also, Gilman, definitely do not think that your contribution in the match that I was in with you was not in vain because like it was kind of a necessity. I needed you and you came through. I just couldn't help you and that's my fault. So like absolutely like flare the horns everywhere and be like this streamer is trash. Absolutely hit me with that because it's kind of sort of true. So yeah, KPS on team refused to heal you. That's actually an L though. I honestly like the people who, here's the thing, when the Nemesis was on the way to the gen that me and the Kate almost did, she ran behind a tire where the tractor was and it was not a good hiding spot and it was really awkward. So like I don't really know how to put it, but I saw what I saw. It was really crazy. I didn't really know how to feel. Theoretically I'm playing Claudettes. I'm only going to be able to rely on like these two. Listen, this perk is not going to be used like unless dire scenario, like something of the nature, but there's just no way. So I don't care about the items that I have on my character. I'm just going to bring whatever I possibly can bring that'll be useful for me, and we're just gonna pray to the gods that we figure it out. So it went down the river. Hey, listen, that friggin' Nemesis though, like that man he ran into a field of corn like a Nemesis I have never seen before in my entire life, dude. It was ridiculous what I saw. This is the same guy. I'm thoroughly convinced it's the same guy. It's the same guy. Can you text? Bruh. That killer I'm dizzy from that one. Oh my gosh, hold on a second. I feel lightheaded after that. How long is this one? Okay. Yeah, dude, that fucking car crash was so crazy, dude. I have never seen a killer car crash so unbelievably hard in my entire life. It was nuts, actually. It just sucks though, dude, because like I literally have to just like not I can't do anything with generators. I can only heal myself or my team. You get a next one? Sounds good. Like, I'm going to like need the ascension of like prove all the build that I want to run. I need people to run so I can feel better about myself that I don't have it. You know what I mean? Me not running my usual 3 recently are like so bad. Okay. You genuinely just had a fight with wrapping paper? Brother, you can't tell me possibly right here, right now, in the moment on a Wednesday night that you lost to wrapping paper. Right? You better not say yes, because if you say yes right now, I'm going to ascend. To the idea that you lost. Because that would be actually kind of crazy. Oh wait, I gotta Alright. I should just rename the stream and call it like Adept Challenges. Let's actually do that. I like the sound of that. I think I had like a question up there in the stream. Actually, you know what? No, we should leave it as it is. Yeah, so to the stream's question, I asked like, what's your favorite article of clothing to wear outside? And mine is quarter zip sweaters. I love sweaters. I'm wearing a bomber jacket right now, but I love wearing sweaters. So I feel like us having this level again for the Adept Claudette is an L. Do you know what I mean? Because I don't want to do this. No effing way that it's a Legion. Okay. He literally kicked the gen that I think I put 2% in. Like the milk. You know what I mean? Bro, that kid ran up like a minute and a mile. Thank you, sir. I gotta sit here and wait for you to run away from me so I can heal myself and pretend like I don't have self-cure. Oh, in fairness though, I do have botany. Wow, he kind of ascended on the fucking on the Legion or on the thing. What? Look at how slow this is, dude. Oh, she has Kindred? Oh, see, this is what I already miss, man. The Fang has Kindred. Also, her outfit's kind of cool. That freaking army jacket, though, is kind of gamer, dude. I'm assuming she has the totem. No. Woman, you're not going to sit there and self-cure, right? I have the botany. Listen, I'm running self-cure because of the Adept. You can't be running self-cure because, like, the meme. You know what I mean? That'd be kind of insane for real. Oh, no, he's coming back. At least he's not running around with friggin', where is he? He just hit Hattie. Oh shoot, I didn't even realize he was behind me the way that he was at. He ran behind me actually the smart way. That was actually kind of nuts. Brother, we're gonna be sitting here for days on end with us being injured for forever. You know what I mean? Because I was number 4. He was gonna stab me in my back again, and that would have actually been super, super bad. Shambles. There's nothing about me. Wow, you did not just use that baby little butter knife on me right into this. Okay. It's fine. I don't think he's even running any add-ons as far as I'm aware, which I'm grateful for, because if he had the Broken one, this would have been the most ironic nonsense with my build, all things considered. But what's worse off is that 2 hooks, no gems, we're in shambles. Thankfully, though, I can kind of see everybody. Also, I think open-handed works with empathy. So I think I'll be able to see everyone all the time while they're injured, which is kind of pod. Although the only person who I should be able to technically see with my power is Hattie. But that being said, though, she's got the reassurance. We're gamers. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I know, I see him. It's going to be nuts if he still sends it after me. Oh my god, he's sending it after me. Don't like this guy. Oh, there's a totem right there too, unfortunately. I'm getting tunneled now, and this is a pain. I think he activated his power too. Did he activate his power? Oh gosh. He could have went for the Hattie. Not. Come on, quickly. You're not really coming this way though, right? Brother man, holy frick. Oh wow, the tunnel is unbelievably real, dude. Oh no, that sucks. Ew. This is the other thing too, man. Legions always are doing this nowadays. Legions have stopped doing that thing where they play the 30-minute game and instead they just tunnel people. That's what's happening. So sad. I was wrapping your mom's gift for her birthday and the paper kept rolling around, and of course I was the only tape I had of it, and it was double-sided, so I was just sticking stuff to everything. It was a mess, so you ended up throwing it all over the paper together, taping it like 6 times over in full rotation. Here's my question though. Double-sided tape though? Why? You should actually learn, brother. Do you understand how insane it is that this is what's happening? Okay. Can we can I get the confirmation real quick? No. Okay. The killer is hiding his name because he's a tunneler and he knows it, and that's unfortunate. He's hiding his own name because he knows that he tunnels. That's kind of sad. Okay, whatever. You're right though, it was a very fast game unfortunately, because I hate Legion now. Legion is now on the bottom of my list of characters that I just like, killers I don't like playing against. Not because of the tunnel, but because the playstyle is actually really ass. It just because every time that I play against a Legion, the killer automatically wins if you tunnel somebody to death, and then that's it. Because now he has 3 people to chase after, and like that's all he has to do. You know what I mean? It's kind of whack actually. That being said though, I do understand that the previous build that he used to have, like for his power, was like really bad though. So I don't really blame him for like doing what he had to do. You don't want to see Weskers or Blights for the next week. Neither do I, truly. I don't mind. I don't think I mind Wesker too much, but in respect to fairness, we have gotten Blights like crazy in the past week. Because also, Blight is officially now, in my mind, that killer that like if you see a Blight, the killer is ready to go to the gym. And instead just won't settle down for like a bottle of water and popcorn, which is unfortunate. Because they should. Oh, I mean, same though. I would love to see twins, especially knowing that twins is like such a an infrequent killer to go up against. Nobody, as far as I'm aware, plays twins, and nowadays I think you kind of sort of get like a mixed bag on who's playing twins, which is kind of nice actually, because like sometimes twins are either really cracked or they're like kind of sort of okay at what they do. You know, because like they're getting a feel for the killer, like they're not trying to play like their heart depends on it, which is also fine. You know what I mean? So, but I don't like the idea that certain killers are now stigma towards a sweaty playstyle in specificity. Like I don't mind them being like a casual thing or having like a certain kind of meme build or like a certain type of build, because like Scratchmare Myers is obviously the greatest killer in the entire game, you know, and that's a huge W. Crouch Aura Plaything Pig is also a huge W. But like, what's it called? Oh, Basement Bubba is whack as hell because like there's nothing you just don't really get to like do anything. So if you get hooked first by that Basement Bubba, then you sit there for 30 years until you just get killed, and that's literally it. And that's so boring to watch and play against. So playing Billy's the way to go. I like Billy actually. Billy's pretty. Honestly, Billy is pretty lit to play against. I don't mind Billy. I think it's cool. I'll tell you what now. I definitely like the Billies that run that crazy silent build. That build is goated. It's actually kind of scary to deal with on a frequent basis. Because like the Billies that play that way, like they know what they're doing. Like they just know. You don't really run into Billies that like play that way and then they don't really know what to do. Tinkerer. Oh, you know, I kind of forgot that those hillbillies run Tinkerer though. You have a point. Honestly, Tinkerer is. I feel like for me it's like kind of 50-50. I don't think I hate Tinkerer. I don't know how I feel about Tinkerer as a perk, honestly. I just don't know. I really like haven't. Because I definitely run into scenarios where Tinkerer catches me like way the hell off guard. Which is like fine. But there's also been scenarios where Tinkerer like really does catch me in the worst moment, and then it kind of freaks me out. So I don't know. Like honestly, for me, there's many worse perks that I like would never want to deal with that are like in the game, because I could totally understand how chaotically BS some of those like perks are, I guess you could say. So like I think what they should probably look into considering is like, because I think like the regression meta is really ass if every perk that's on the killer's kit is a regression perk. Because like the nerf on the nurse is really bad for her, even though it's still really good though. But like yeah, the Call of Brine and Eruption combo, oh god, I didn't really understand how much I didn't like that combo in terms of like the progression until I realized that it really makes a significant difference between like a killer using that combo versus not. Because like if I have a team of people working on different whatchamacallits, different generators, then like it's kind of okay. But like if you find out that the killer is using Call of Brine Interruption, then you kind of sort of have to send one generator at a time, and you can't really collectively work on like multiple gens at once. So yeah, the nurse nerf barely matters if you're not a player. Oh yeah, I mean it's not that the nurse play is like a problem. It's more so that like the nurse play, if I had to be honest, the way that I like playing nurse, I can no longer play like, because the nerf affects how I play nurse. I just have to use different perks on how I get to play her, which is unfortunate in my eyes, but like it's not like the worst thing ever. So I just wish that I was able to still have the ability to play the way that I want to play. Because like don't get me wrong, like my way of playing is definitely like an asshole way, because I like my current staple is it's Devour Undying. Like that's what I'm running. If I ever play killer, that's usually what I end up using. Do you know for sure if Bubba's going anywhere? Yes, they've already they haven't confirmed it yet, but it's very highly being speculated that like Bubba's gonna be gone. Bubba will be gone as we kind of inch closer towards the. Oh, it's actually our Huntress. Okay. Also, to be fair, it's nurse. You kind of have to play like an asshole. Yeah, but I don't. But the thing is, like, I like nurse because like I just like that her power is kind of hard to use, but like people think that nurse is easy to play because of how well you can play her. But like, I don't know. But yeah, see that's my thing though. The Starstruck Awakened Awareness nurse, I didn't think about that build as being like as crazy as it can be in a way. And I unfortunately learned the hard way after getting 3 nurse matches back to back that I found out how cracked that combo is. So yeah, because again, like, you're not going to be able to utilize expose stuff with her, which is honestly like really unfortunate. But like that's what I'm saying though. It only kind of like, you know, it just completely changes how you get to play her in a lot of ways, which again for my personal play style is unfortunate. But again, it only means that I need to come up with another staple to play nurse, specifically with nurse, which I haven't even thought of how I want to play her yet. Like, it's not a problem. I don't even play killer enough to really, like, you know, talk about it enough to care. So but I will miss the I at least have a game on my channel where it is me playing nurse with my build, and like I went on like a murder spree and it was kind of fun. You want them to wet the speedrun site of all the nurse names after the challenge, the change in the main build of the game, and see how that changes? Honestly, yeah. Because everyone knows that, like, if you play that crazy-ass, like, Starstruck Awakened Awareness nurse thing, dude, it's really crazy how effectively strong that shit works. I don't think that nurses are going to have a harder time killing people, but they're not going to have anywhere near as much of an easy time, if that makes sense. Like, it's going to be really hard. It's going to be really, really hard for a nurse to effectively do what she needs to do in order to, like, effectively do the shit that she needs to do. I also don't like playing Huntress on this map, dude. It's kind of trash. This is, like, such a good map for her. My thing is that I want there to be ways for people to effectively play this game while also being able to, like, give, because you know what it is too. I don't like that survivors have no chance against certain killers at certain levels, because like it's just impossible to play against them in a way. So I mean, Huntress as a killer in a professional or like competitive setting is like fine. But there are some levels that she gets to start, like she gets to shine like a diamond in, and this is unfortunately one of those levels. Like that moment was a very strong example of it, because like I literally had to just take the shot. I had to eat the hatchet, and if I didn't hide in the in that little corner, it's like it'd be impossible for me to, like, I would have gotten hooked right then and there. You know what I mean? So, what I will tell you though, like, the fact that there's only freaking 1 gen left is insane. And it kind of only attests to, like, how hardcore, like I said, like, there's a big ass difference, too. Uh-oh. That looks like lag. Oh, I'm lagging. Oh, you're lagging. Okay. Yeah, that was called a crash. Yeah, that's exactly what must have happened. Oh no. No, that was me. Barbecue, Floods of Rage. That made sense, actually. Bitter Murmur, and No Way Out. See, dude, I don't know what it is with this perk. This perk is making a crazy resurgence. It's so weird. But also, I don't like that, like, because I'm pretty sure the Huntress, like, sat in the whole server. Oh, okay. Well, that's it. Let me feel better. Literally because, like, there were 4 gens done back to back, and she got the tap on the Scourge hook. That was definitely a Scourge hook, because yeah. I mean, it's okay though, as long as it happened to everyone and, like, not just me. So I'm not opposed to that. I wonder like what it must have been though. I was rooting for you. Honestly, me too. I was really hoping that I was going to be able to, like, effectively deal with that scenario. Because honestly, like, for what it was worth, 2 hooks and 4 gens cleanse, even with no way out, is terrible for the killer. Like, the killer was not going to be able to have a really easy time getting everybody killed, even in that scenario, because all you'd have to do is just run the killer down the hallway upstairs and then just wait until the no way outs are done and then just like leave. So I'm pretty sure at least 3 people would have escaped that one if we had a chance, but that's okay. I'm not really like, I ain't mad about it. But at a depth though, I still gotta sit here with friggin' Claudette and figure it out, and I hate that, but it's okay. This gives me a chance to work on that clip of the car crash. Also, I get to kind of slowly work on the David match as well, so that one will be uploaded too, which is cool. You know what I also like though? I like that we're steadily just like staying above like the 100 marker for subs. I think that's so sick. I was concerned that we'll like break under 100 after the fact because like we hit the 100 marker. So now I feel like I should celebrate the fact that I hit 100 because like that's kind of cool actually. But you know, small goals. We're casually chilling, nothing crazy. Okay, so I need. Where is? Okay, so I have that. I had to grab the short and put that up. Yeah. You also have to forgive me because like there will be a lot of moments where like in between matches. I mean, I'm still here conversing, but I'm also, you know, in a manner of speaking, I'm like also working right now. You know what I mean? So I have to like, I have to do the thing that I have to do where I basically upload videos and all that crazy stuff, so to speak. Support Quinn healing Yoichi or anti-camp tunnel Rebecca. The killer has a Mori. Hey, I will tell you that support Quinn is kinda goated. Although I also really like I actually like healing Yoichi as well. Yoichi comes in handy pretty hardcore. It's kind of nuts actually. So because you're playing Ada right now, aren't you? Or I think I saw you play Ada before. We queued in. I must have missed it though, because I was definitely looking over here and not straight at my monitor. Bruh, it's another. If it's Nemesis, I'm gonna be sad because it's been Nemesis like 3 times in a row. I don't know though. I should just open the chest to see what's in it, but I'm not willing to do that. I feel like I will be able to see a visual of the killer, like from this POV. Oh yeah, there you go. See, I told you. Nemesis, man. So many Nemesis tonight. Oh, and Claudette got hit too, which is a little unfortunate. Oh, she just got hit and then she got infected? That was actually very smart for her to put it down earlier. Which is also good though, because she's taking him away from me, which means I get to get this generator done. I'm pretty sure in good timing too. Because like she's too far away for Jolt to activate. So I think we're in like full graces to get this gen cleansed and out of the way. Also at least another gen should pop with guaranteed. Wow, she didn't actually catch the Claudette. She got... Ooh. Zombie, chill, bro. Ooh, the killer's running some kind of weird perk. for regression. Nice stun. And a flash. That's 2. That's a win. Ooh. Bill's up here healing the cloud actually. Which is good. Bruh, Rebecca right now is a mother freaking champion. Holy crap, you're cracked. Oh, the killer bailed on you too? Bruh, this Nemesis is not capable. Watch my luck, though, play against me where I can't catch him. You know what I mean? That's kinda, sorta, okay. Because I am long, bruh. This Nemesis is having a hard time. Okay. I like your cut, girl. Okay. Her hair is fluffy. It's nice. Who was that just now? Was that the killer? I actually don't like that this gen is the one that's left because I'm pretty sure that there's like 4. We did that one and the one up there. There's this one, there's that one, that's 2. There's one over there, that's 3. My only concern is 3-genning. I would hate to 3-gen ourselves in this situation. I'm guessing by the Bill's inability to do anything that the killer has eruption. I mean, it's Nemesis, so like how can they not at the same time? I think the killer also has like whatchamacallit, it's infection 2? Pretty sure. So that's not gonna help us. Oh, there's a gen right next to this gen. Oh, I hate that actually. Oh, the killer has to have call as well. The regression on this generator was so wild. That sucks though, because there's 3 generators all on the same side, dude. Hey. Ninja, man. Can't catch me. It sucks though, but like, she's doing amazing. This one's here. There's one over there. There's one over there, and another one's over there. There's 4 gens are all on this side. It's really, really unfortunate. I'm really hoping. Wow. Was that DS? I kind of hope that was DS. There's gotta the is Claude over here? Where's Claude at? That's a zombie. I'm going to have to try to do something about this one because this situation is in pain, dude. Claudette, now is the worst time to make any noise, girl. I'm gonna break this just in case because you know you never know it because the way how this is going right now tells me something is not right. Okay. Where in the heck is the basement door though? Ooh, okay. I think it's actually better if I heal you right here. I will send this medkit on you. Oh, Bill's over there with the killer? Has to be. Okay. Nice. This is actually okay, though. You're welcome. The problem, though, is that there's that gen, or there's this gen. I don't know where the Claudette is, but this one is not. There's a gen right here, isn't there? Am I making that up? There's no gen over here? Oh, yeah. I was right. Oh, and Claude has proof? Bro, we're sending this one part 4. This is going to be amazing, actually. And there's a totem right next to us, too. W. There's a totem right here, so... I don't trust the NOED, so I'm just going to break totems on my way. There's one that broke over there, there's this one over here, there's one in the middle I saw for sure, so I don't know what else to expect, but like, we'll figure it out. And then the doors on the opposite side of each other too, which is nice actually. So hopefully this will give me confirmation to a degree. Damn. Okay. Every single time, dude. They're all using no way. You're gonna have to like take the killer somewhere and then just like, dude, no way is atrociously way too frequent. Oh, he's got a Mori, doesn't he? He's got a Mori. That's right. I forgot that he brought the Rainbow Mori. I'm not staying to find out. I'm out. Dude. All of that for a Mori. That killer went through so much trial and error to go for the murder. Hey, I'll tell you what though. The send from that killer was kind of wild. That's great. She's out of here. I don't blame her, dude. That almost hit the build. Do you understand that? Bruh. There's no chance. She's gone and he's like done. I don't know how his points are so low though. I don't know what he really ended up doing, but I mean, GG's though. Hey, that's another one. That's 2. The list is slowly being cracked at, which I like, so I'm chilling. Yeah, dude. I don't know. She didn't even leave to go get Bill Hatch? Yeah, she should have stayed to kill the Bill. Yeah, she should have just like left a long time ago. I don't know why she didn't just like immediately leave. She should have just immediately walked out the door. Again, I'm selfish as hell for leaving, but in my mind, I figured that they all, because the Mori was like, that Mori takes a while. I don't know what I don't know why they didn't just carry each other outside. That like didn't make sense to me. No way eruption, discordance, and save. She should have just left a long time ago, or help. Because the other thing too is that she, they both had sprint burst, and the claw. What should have technically happened, if you want me to get technical, what should have happened was if the Bill didn't have his kit, whatever, then the Claudette should have gone for the sacrifice so that they can get the first hook, because we already knew from the very beginning that the killer had Kindred. Not the killer, sorry, that Bill had Kindred, so she could have relied on Bill's Kindred significantly to help him get off the hook, and also give the Bill an idea of where the door was at for the escape. Or she could have gone to the door and then helped the door out in that way too, but like she didn't bother because like she was out of there. So she's vaccine versus tier 1. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't. That play to me was a little bizarre, honestly. Okay, I gotta run Jake now. Let's do Jake. Oh look, he's already ready to go. This is an L. These are the only offerings I have for this guy? This is how you know that I don't like Jake. I don't ever use Jake. It's not a thing, dude. Okay. That being said, wow, I have nothing for this man. He's prestige 3? He has nothing? Use a flan? I'm not using a flan. That's the only one I have left. I'm not touching it. I gotta build up his rapport a bit though. He's got nothing in his. Look, what do I use? I have nothing. What do I want? Well, if you're running empathic botany, then you should probably just not. I don't know. I feel like you can kind of send it regardless. Because in my mind, I'm going to try to use Saboteur. That's going to be like my MO, is to use Saboteur. I might also... I kind of want to run a medkit, actually. Or not a medkit, sorry, a toolbox. I have nothing for this man. Where is all of his stuff? 3 prestiges? I have nothing for him? How is that possible? Okay, I'm just gonna try to bank on the hope that I can run Jake. We're gonna try it. I'm going to try my best. Hey, I'll tell you what though, getting 2 adepts in one stream to me is already a W. Like, I'm casually happy about that one. I didn't think that it was going to be possible, but we got 2. And we also got 2 that, like, I don't ever want to do again. And like, it worked for us. So, yeah. Big win. Hi, Claudette. What's up, Dr. Dooms? Great Marvel character. And also, shout out to the rapper. We love him dearly. Who brought the cake? It better be the killer, dude. Listen, I'm okay if the killer wants to farm and then give me hatch and let me get out of there with the adept. I'm cool with that. But me running the adept is honestly just going to have to be the case. If your toolbox is empty and you want us to medkit, just point at me. True. What's my build? Well, I usually would run something with like a boon improve, but like we're going for the adept right now, so like we're gonna pray to God that we can get the adept. So I'm currently useless because I'm playing Jake. So Plasma and Bond, good win. Yeah, so I think my only goal at this point is to just try to use Saboteur, is what I'm gonna try and do, because I had to do the adept. So we'll find out. I mean, if anything, just play the game. We don't need to like, you know, get all crazy about it. I'm not competitive enough to like formulate like a strategy, but just be aware that the killer may have either No Way Out or Noed. That has been a pattern tonight with No Way Out. I think like 80% of our matches tonight have been No Way Out based nonsense. So I sense that that's the current trending perk in the interwebs. I don't know why though, because I feel like No Way Out is like niche and good, but like not with nothing else though. Okay, Adept Jake, attempt 1. I need confirmation though. Ooh. Oh no, it's my nemesis, man. No, dude. Listen, I hate this killer with a flying passion, so there's absolutely no way. Good luck, Claudette. He's hitting and he's hitting and running, so that's already a problem. Wow, she missed? Or he missed rather. Damn. I didn't even get a chance to like give him a chance to like figure it out. Okay. Oh, he's got the brown item. Hey, yo. Oh, he's running brutal. Okay, I'm not going to lie to you. The killer is all right. I'll save my breath for now. I know what I saw though, and it makes sense to me. Alright, there he goes. Hate Wraith, man. At least, yeah, him not running around with Sloppy is nice, but also it gives me a little bit of concern because he doesn't have Sloppy, so he has something that could be so much worse. We'll see. W. I think we actually need to leave the gen upstairs alone because it actually makes more sense to give him a reason to run around. So, the problem too, though, is that this map, all things considered, is very small. So for him to be able to run around and do his magic is already really unfortunate. It doesn't always work, but when it does, we hope, you know? Nice. Okay. I think we just wait and just finish this one. Because we can put pressure on the killer if there's one less gen for him to be able to focus on. So this is a win for sure, for sure. Okay. There's the one at the top. There's that one at the top. Do I dare say we try and do the one up here? I kind of need like a visual to figure out what other gens there are though. Because is it that one? There's one back there. There's this one. There's that one. So there's 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 1. Oh, is that one right there too? Oh, that's so close for a hook, man. Okay. Oh, wait, Brother, I did not... Okay, I overestimated the killer. I overestimated the killer significantly. I don't know. Okay. That was not the right move, but I just committed to it. Okay. Ooh, the killer's behind me chasing after the... I hear you. Where'd you go? Oh, you gotta be inside. Are you kidding yourself? Okay. Oh, shoot. You aren't getting... Okay, I'm bad. He has eruption? I take back what I said, because in my mind, he didn't... Okay. This is not what I thought. And this is unfortunate. Because I thought literally not that. Never mind. I take back what I said. The killer has eruption. This is an L. I definitely thought that he had, like... Brother, man, this man... Woo. Hey, yo! Okay. Damn it, I didn't see the thing that was there.
Yeah.
He's gonna be going upstairs now, which is gonna be so unfortunate, dude. The only build, or the only perk that I know for certain that he has... Oh wait, what in the world am I doing? Oh no, I need help. I'm kind of in trouble. I only know for certain that he has Eruption, dude. But he's also he has the brown add-on that lets him uncloak after he does like an action. He 100% has that. Like, I'm not even going to pretend that he doesn't. He 100% has that. So he has that with Eruption. And then something else random. Bruh, better than new is kinda pog. Holy frick, that's nuts. Because he's gonna send me, dude. Wow, the blast mine? W. Holy crap, that's crazy. He's got to be coming after me in specific, and like he has to be. There's no way that he stays over there and doesn't go after the person that's still over there by that gen. He has to be coming back this way. It only makes like logical sense, actually. Oh, he did go back. That is not what I thought. He has Eruption, dude. This is so unfortunate, man. Oh, Claude? Please, 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 right here, right here, right here, right here. Thank you, thank you. Okay. We gotta save you, Egypt, because he is cracked tonight. This man is a freaking gamer. It's crazy though, actually, because the two gens that need to get done are the ones that are the two that are here. Like this one and that one on the top. But that one's actually close to being done though, and it's that one. There's actually like a good amount of space between the two. We kind of have to commit to the one at the top. Because it's actually pretty good to being, it's like pretty close to being done actually. Yeah, because also the cloud is still up there also. It has to be worked on. Like that top one is a requirement. The only problem though is that everyone is very close to the verge of dying. And that's not good. So it's like 50%. But the problem too though is that the killer kicked that gen. So like I'm just gonna try to keep on sabotaging toolboxes low-key. No, there's the one over here. No, there's two. I can't figure it out. Damn it. He's been able to get every single other poke every time. This is why Saboteur is rough to use, dude. This is bad. Claudette played phenomenal, honestly. It just sucks that it's a Wraith. Wraith is just an L killer, dude. Yeah, GG's. I'm so sorry though, because like I said, Wraith is a pain. we can't do the one up there because he kicked it with he already eruptioned, so it's kind of forced. Oh wow, clean. What? The commitment. Which one? Oh no. Hey, no oh, the leader? W. Yeah, we're getting the hell out of here, man. He's gonna watch after her. He has to. He has no choice. He has to watch over her. Honestly, you know what? I'm gonna do this. Oh, nope. Alright, I take it back. You have a chance though. You have a chance actually. You do have a chance. You have a chance. Oh, damn, dude. Okay. Claudette, shout out to the Claudette. He was such a clean player. So well played, dude. For all things considered. That blast mine was crazy good. Oh, no. Collect the one. It's okay. No. You should just, like, the killer is forcing you to, like, you know, be gamer though is if the Cheryl somehow had Unbreakable, but the killer is damn, dude. The killer was forcing you out so that they can pick up the killer or the Claude for free. Yo, wait, is it possible that they're not gonna actually see her? Kind of nuts, actually. This is where like Quiet Spirit would kind of come and play. Brother, hold on a second. Is it possible though? Cheryl is pretty extensively loud right now. But the problem though is that there's no way, if he's watching the door the way that he is, there's no way that she can escape. Oh, she found her. No, dude. Maybe wait. Is there a hook close by? Come on, Cheryl. Oh, it's too close. Damn. Cheryl gamer, man. Everyone played so well for all things considered. It's a wraith. Like, what do? You can't deal. You can't. It's a wraith. It's whatever. He had fire up. Bruh. Eruption, save, and call. Oh, yeah, you see, I told you. I knew that he had this thing. Oh, he brought the cake. Bruh. Whatever. I still hate him. Trust me, me too. Like, if I literally can't emphasize enough how much I fucking hate Wraith, dude. Wraith, just no matter what it is, Killer is fucking trash. Player is fine. Like, I'm not gonna harp on the killer for playing the killer, but the killer in general sense is so ass, dude. I hate that killer with a flying passion. I every single time I talk about it, it just gets me angry. So I hate that killer with a lot of passion, dude. After GG's, sorry, but like, it's just truth. Like, no offense to you, but I hate the Wraith with a fiery blaze. Worst killer in the game at all times. It's just the truth. But you played well, so. Oh wait, I need to do that. We gotta do. Can I get that number? She. Oh my gosh. Imagine in-game chat, bruh. I feel like, honestly, in respective fairness, in-game chat would be so ass because, like, the community of gamers right now, collectively speaking, they're all talking hella shit for what it's worth. I'm not even gonna hold you to it. It's really, really cringe. I mean, I also don't want to say that, I don't want to say that. Was that the Jake first try too? Right? I think we did the first try with Jake too. Actually, that's kind of a W, dude. Like, I don't want to make a comparison, but like Call of Duty players are fucking so annoying with them talking shit. You know what I mean? Dr. Tubes, thank you for the follow. I love that name, honestly. Bro, what's her shit? It's quick and quiet and sprint burst. Okay, I almost forgot. Okay. Yeah. What's up, Sushi? Welcome on in, broski. Yeah. I mean, we're gonna just try and go for it though. I'm gonna bank on the idea that I'll be able to effectively. That's what is that 3 today? 3 adept. I've already done 10% of the killers or survivors. I'm balling. So trust me, I'm unfortunately well aware. Play Rage just to change it up. Try changing up the build a bit to see what I can do with Fire Up. Try bringing perks that add-ons besides Save That for Last. I mean, I don't blame you for bringing like, you know, Fire Up. I feel like Fire Up though with Wraith is actually kind of powerful, like low-key. Don't give him ideas. What the fuck is wrong with you, cat? Wait, what's the other perk that she has? Sprint Burst. I already forgot. There we go. Don't give ideas for Wraith. Wraith is the worst killer ever. Why would you ever want to give bro, because you understand how powerful Penty would be with Wraith if you also pair it up with, because you gotta do that thing. Everyone does that thing where they pair Plaything with Penty, and then it just is a fucking send. It's so trash. It's the same cloth from the Nemesis? Oh shit, it is. How'd you... Damn, alright. In fairness, the outfit is kind of similar. Who was I playing as? Wasn't I Claudette? I was kind of like chill that match. But like, we'll see. We'll find out. It's actually kind of amazing that it's the same person, like literally. She'll try and get your ass killed in some way. Hey, listen, worst case scenario, I hate to say it out loud, but like, just send her. You know what I mean? Thought about it too. I'm gonna do Third Seal Haunted on Dying in Penty. I hate that concept of a build. I mean, it's alright though. Third Seal would actually be pretty freaking nuts on a Wraith. I know for a fact though that Penty would be good, but you gotta, it's unfortunate because like Penty really works with Undying. You kind of sort of have to bring the two of them together, but like with Plaything on a Wraith, it just doesn't make sense to bring that shit. Bringing that doesn't make any sense. It makes more sense to do it though if you have like the purple mist, so that way it's at least a little harder for you to be heard, and you like make the bell ambiguous. Like, I get it, but it's hard to use Penty without using Plaything. But if a killer doesn't have a need to use Plaything, it like doesn't make sense. All right, we got the Meg attempts. I already used my sprint burst. I'm so sad. Hey, the Claudia has proved myself though. I'm okay with this. This is actually okay. Maybe we'll just gen rush the heck out of... Is that Wesker? Okay, well, everyone ran away for their dear lives, and I don't blame them, but also come back over here and do this generator. Do not come back here. Claudette! I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out, so before I say anything, I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm just going to wait because the Claudette did a thing, and the killer has everything. This Wesker. Wesker's interesting. Okay. This is an interesting start. Yep. Very interesting start. Thank you. I just already used my sprint burst. Listen, it's not happening. Sprint burst is not a perk I plan on using at all during this match. I'm just gonna bank on the adrenaline and the quick and quiet. That's it. Yep. Now, personally, I would love to get the Shendon before we find that the killer has freaking eruption. Mother. Okay. He came back, dude. Hey, yo. No, I'm gonna get sent, man. Thank goodness. I have the hindered. This is such a pain. I can't do anything when I'm hindered and already on my second hook, man. Please tell me that gen's going to get done in the matter of seconds, because it's literally like 90 something. At least last I saw it.
I'll see you dead.
Everyone calm down, alright? Just calm down. It's not like I'm like second hook before everyone else is, and only one gen's been done. We're fine. We're fine. They're in that corner healing, and the killer is watching my hook because he saw the Oichi. Okay. Okay. It sucks though, because that gen has been like 80%ed several times a day, dude. Quickly, because you have no time. I can't hear the killer because of plaything, and there's no time. Thank you. I gotta wait now because I have sprint burst. I gotta walk. I gotta walk. Go to the other side so I can use the... Oh, I can't even do this one. Okay. Great. What I'm going to do now is check the gen. He's gonna look for me, dude. He's gonna come get me, man. I'm afraid that the killer has Dragon's Grip too, because that's been a commonality perk for a freaking Wesker. Dragon Grip is like not what I hoped though. I'm really hoping that he doesn't have Dragon's Grip. Is that behind us? Yes. I'm gonna get sent because I'm gonna get sent. He grabbed me, dude! Alright. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. Because I am thoroughly convinced. I'm thoroughly convinced now. The killer put me down on the ground because he understands that he's having a field day today. Oh, and he's gonna pick me up. Yo. Alright. Alright. Now I gotta say it. The Claudette that we have on our team is fucking trash. And I can't believe that we, like... Did they get away last time? Do you remember that? Better say no. I'm pretty sure that Claudette died, and it was 100% deserved. Because what the flying hell did they do? Yo, just chalk it up. What the fucking actual hell is this person doing right now? Oh, she did live. Fuck. What in the world is she doing? Do you know how insane it is that she brought the killer to me when the gen was 80%? Do you understand that? Yo, she literally brought the killer to me on an 80% gen. That gen would have been done like 10 minutes ago. That's fucking wild. We got sandbagged by Claudette, dude. Who is this person? Sick. I got the name. Bruh, let me find out again if we find that Claudette again. That shit was crazy as hell, dude. I can't imagine. Oh no, I mean, it's not really stress. It's more so for the dramatic effect of that I never want to see that motherfucking person in my entire life again playing this game in my lobby because of the fact I got sent, dude. The send was crazy. My neighbors are gonna come across the street and they're gonna be like, "Hey, Sessiion, do you mind like keeping it down because like you know the people are," and I'm like, "Listen, there's a woman in the game, Dead by Daylight. Her name is Claudette Morale. She's a badass, you know, woman who's a healer and she's pretty cracked. However, in the hands of this random ass console player, fucking crazy." That's what I gotta say. The Wesker didn't even get to do anything, dude. That's my problem too, though. All right. Let's run it back. I'm honestly fine. I just really didn't think. You know what's really like? It sucks though too, because like I kind of sort of forgot that the Claudette was paired with the Bill. I forgot that the Bill, because the Bill was goated. So I kind of forgot that they were together as a duo. I like low key forgot. I kind of wish that I forgot or remembered, because then I would have immediately just been like, bruh. But like, that's gonna go in like a rage compilation somewhere, and honestly, that's fine. I'm not opposed to it. But like, goddamn it, dude, it's the fucking Claudette is wild for that. All right, here we are. You know how people who like, see, here's the thing. Let me like, you know, we're Wusad and we're good, right? So here's the thing. The thing is that, you know, we usually don't really get to know the person behind the player. We just know the player by the character that they play. So like, I have full authority and audacity to like make it be very well known who the heck did what they did. You know what I mean? Like when there's like 4 Megs, whichever Meg grief me, I'm gonna call out that Meg, and not by like their gamer tag or whatever the heck that they play on. You know what I mean? So the Claudette that we just dealt with, that Claudette needs to go the other side of the map and take the one for the hook. Cause like, bro, like, you know what's crazy though is that it happened twice in a day. Is really what it is. Like, I understand if like, you know, like you don't know or like knew or something, but like, Sushi was right though. We were off to a good start because she had proved we were 3-manning that gen. It was gonna get done, and then she should have just taken the because the Claudette and the Bill were together. So they both ran away, and it was just me on that gen. And I honestly kind of sort of forgot, like, low key, that I even had the toolbox. If I knew that, I would have toolboxed it and just kind of like be one and done, and it would have been nice. So I'm bringing this with a vengeance. Oh, I know. I mean, me too. But like, I really didn't think that it was like gonna happen, because you know what it is. I didn't think that it was gonna be the same scenario as before. Zarina's live. Yo, send me the link. I mean, I'm playing with 3 perks because it's an achievement that you get on Steam where like it's called Adept. So you have to specifically play with the 3 perks that the character comes with, and you got to escape with those perks. So far we're like 3 for 3 in terms of attempts of like trying to get it for the character. So I'm just kind of going down the random list of what I got to do. So Meg is next. in my mind, um, good luck, Sierra. Good luck, Sierra. Oh, is she is that the Zarina streamer? That's cool. All right, good luck to you as well. GG's across the board, and thank you for the follow as well. Is that Steve? Brother, that flashlight was kind of wild. All right, okay. I'm going to maybe the Zarina and the Steve are paired together. That's my assumption, at least for now. Baby sloths. Hey, listen, cutest animals ever. Low key. Here's a question though. Me and Steve are here collectively. Ooh. Ooh. What the f was that? That was instant. You know what? I think that was a clown. It has to have been a clown. Okay. One down. That's a win. Oh, we're playing at Yamaoka. Okay. We got this one down in the corner. There's one over there. There's one over there. There's one over there. So 1, 2, 3, 4 is over there. There's that one for sure. I don't really think that Oh, there's 2 right here. My honest concern is that the killer has Penty on top of bruh. That pinky finger is definitely what's happening right now. Yep, I heard that glass break. You do understand though that like the clown only has one objective in terms of how they play. Like one objective. Ooh. Steve is goated for that. Holy frick, that was nuts. Nice break. That's a win. Okay. I feel like that must have been Cat's. Hey, what? Right here. Trio. Word up. Oh, he got put in a lock. Okay, he went to a locker trying to get out of it. That's fair. Wow, nice clan. What in the world? I'm gonna just try to gen this one because I think he's speeding up this way. It's not the best scenario though because like low key we do have 2 gens already cleansed on this side. We kinda sort of have to do the one at the top. If we want like a chance at this, because we need to space it out across the board to give him a reason to necessarily want to, because yeah, 1, 2, is there one back there? I think so. Damn, dude, he 3'd? No. Nice pick. I mean, like, bro, what are you gonna do against a pinky finger? You know what I mean? You can't really do anything. Oh shoot, we're kind of all together in the same place right now. This is not good. He has to send it on people. Like, that's his only real MO. Can we meet at the top? I think we have to go to the top and just kind of reconvene and go for heals. I gotta heal Steve up. The pinky finger is not gonna make a significant difference in terms of him not being injured or whatever, but like, we gotta at least try to like... Shit. Brother, he's speeding. Bastard. Okay, my man is playing with his Pokemon hat backwards right now. There should not be a hookup here, man, I swear. Pinky fingers, plaything, save. maybe Jolt. He's already there with the plaything. Oh wait. Oh shit, you already got off the hook with that. I don't know what to do in this case scenario. This is already like an L across the board. Like how you can't really like counter this killer in this scenario. Like in real respective honesty, there are just some unwinnable scenarios. This is one of them. You kind of sort of just have to hold the L and then just pretend like this game didn't happen. You can't do anything. You just can't. You can't do anything. You honestly, and to put it clearly too, you can't even do the chop gen. He won't let you. We can't do that one either though. We have to do the one to that corner and then that corner and then the one that's back over here and then bank on the praying idea that he'll be able to like effectively do something. Yeah. This killer is nuts. There's one on top of the hill. It's just the two of us now, right? Honestly, if the people on Zarina's stream are still watching, tell her to go hide. I'm gonna just like get sent by the killer so that she can try to escape the hatch or something because this is an unwinnable scenario. Oh right, plaything's a thing. Yeah. If anything, just go let them know to go hide. Because that way the killer just gives them a chance to never mind, okay. Because like the killer is gonna put them on the hook and then is gonna come get me and there's just nothing I can do. You can't really do anything against this killer with the pinky finger, dude. It's impossible. Because the other problem too is that the killer's actually using the potion for the speed to kind of effectively like pick up the boost. So, oh, they're sacking. Ugh, yeah, dude. I know for a fact that the killer is having a field day, and the Zarina is not okay with that. That shit sucks. So annoying. Because now they're gonna sit here and watch me do what I gotta do. Okay. Do they benefit from a speed buff if you Can they speed buff increase when they're on the thing? I don't think you can do that. I still don't think you can. So okay. Honestly, though, for what it was worth, we played fine. It could have been so much worse, but nobody lets a pinky finger climb, honestly. So, okay, hold on. I gotta change real quick the screens just to kind of hide and like go find our fellow streamer friend. True. Plaything, brutal, save, and jolt. Yeah, true. I mean, whatever. The pinky finger is ass, dude. I'm gonna feel like an asshole though if I don't know this name, and I should. You know? Yeah, dude. Alright. They are out of there. Back in the fray. Okay. I'm out of here. Well, actually, hold on. Let me, I am actually gonna just quickly dabble in it because I waited for the commercials to be finished. Oh, I think she broke her mic. Did she break her mic? Nothing. You didn't miss anything crazy. I'm watching. I'm watching her too. Bruh, she's not spitting anything incorrectly. She ate that liver and raw onion jelly was funny. Yeah, bro. I don't. It is. It is honestly like all good. She's cool though. I like her. Worst case scenario that like what happens? We got a pinky. We got a pinky fingered friggin'. We got a pinky fingered clown that just went for a friggin' crazy. You know. Yeah. Oh, we. All right. You saw that? Oh yeah. Oh no, the aftermath is fine. Or the Zarina, she's also a fellow streamer. Go check her out. Here I got you right now. Actually, clown mains are weird, girl. Like real facts. Check her out. She's live too playing. She's freaking Zarina main, which is lit. So she's doing her thing though. She's a freaking gamer. Her, I thought that the Steve was with her, and apparently not though. Sierra. Oh, she's amazing. So it's great. Yeah. So yeah, like I said, definitely 100% go check out her. She's cool. I like her vibes, and she's been streaming for like a little hour less than I have. But also she's playing solo, which is actually sick. I thought that she was playing with the Steve, because the Steve kind of went nuts in that game, despite everything that happened. So I kind of sort of didn't have like a real idea, but now it actually makes sense to me, so it's cool. And now we have ourselves a continued match, which is cool. So I'm chilling. However, like I said, friggin' that whole scenario was an L. Because I knew for a fact that in my mind, I think she either had I think she had I think she had blast mind instead of wiretap. So in that case scenario, I was hoping she wasn't going to get caught by the killer, but she did. So she sent it, but like again, no one likes a fucking clown, so it's like whatever. The 10th nemesis, no way out match. No, dude, I don't want that. I absolutely do not want there to be another nemesis with no way out running some dumbass build. I'm tired of it already. It's honestly like, consider me uninterested by every case scenario. Fucking cry. Hey, listen, honestly though, me too. Because I'm still sad that our fellow streamer friend couldn't make it because they were just doing their thing. You know what I mean? But like, I'm thoroughly convinced that some killer builds are unwinnable completely. All right, let's give it a go. Ooh, there's the middle. Okay. Why? But the game just started, dude. Who was it? It was a knight. Hey, I got more points than all of you. Go kick rocks. No, I'm kidding. I had obsession, that's why. Alright. He had Fearmonger, Pain Res, Eruption, and Nowhere. We dodged a bullet, boys. Thank God. Truth. Throw them away. Complete and utter chaos of an L. And can you imagine though if it was actually a fucking I would have absolutely hated that one. Because you know why? Because it was a fucking night. Not for any other reason besides the fact that it was night. That was it. You can't tell me otherwise, okay? Knight, worst killer. No, bottom, like bottom 10, but like still an L. So I don't ever want to know that there's a knight with. And I'll tell you what though, in fairness, not a nemesis and not no way out. So mayhap we are on, like, you know, a good roll of a streak to a degree, sort of, kind of, but we'll see. Can we get like Ironworks of Empire versus a Pyramid Head? That'd be cool. I got a better one for you. You know what we should get? We should get a Raccoon City Police Department West Wing with a Myers using Scratch Mirror and Plaything. That's what I want. That's exactly what I want. I want a Scratch Mirror, Plaything, Myers. Yeah, that's it. Listen, nothing is ever going to make me descend more than that one day we got the Scratch Mirrors on Leary's and the fucking Meg that we had was capping like crazy. I'm still PTSD'd from that one. Like, so badly. I don't want to bring back bad memories, but like, yo, that memory had me in shambles. Because I was unhappy with that person. Because they could have come after anybody else, but they should have came after us, and we would have been screaming like a bunch of babies, and it would have been the best ever. But dodging a knight is okay in my books, so I'm cool with that. You got a Chris Redfield and a Claudette. Hey, is the Claudette's name the same one from before? I know that the design isn't the same, but I just want to make sure. And that way we can just, you know, not be weary of... Because in fairness, Doom's played a Claudette, and they played great. So, like, I know for a fact that it's not like a trend where, like, we get... It's all bad Claudettes, you know what I mean? I just don't want this Claudette to send me to my death because she ran to me with a fucking whatchamacallit. I don't want that to happen. Fan hits the shit and we get eruption in the way of Nemesis, bro. If you actually call that, Cat, we're gonna have a problem. I'm telling you right now, we're gonna have a problem. I'm going to be so sad if I find out right now that it's a damn thing. I don't want to deal with no way out Nemesis too, because you already know that they're gonna have a... What the fuck is this thing? Oh, I guess we don't know because it's one of those things where they like people are together or separated or whatever, right? Bruh. $10 on my name that the killer has corrupt intervention and we all spawn together next to a whatchamacallit. Some fucking gen that's covered in entity nonsense. I'm telling you, it's gonna be a thing. And when you find out that it's a thing, don't come crying to me about it. Oh wait, I made a mistake. We got Ormond. Alright. Ormond, honestly, fingers crossed, not bad. Alright. Why, dude? I don't even have a thing anymore. Get wrecked, bro. You saw the calculation? So goated, bro. Holy frick, I'm cracked. I'll sit here and wait. Play with my mental. Don't think I won't sit here and pretend like I'm not going to sit here and wait for you to come back. You think I don't see you? You better run away. I'll tell your mom. Fucking ugly. He came back with a vengeance. Holy shit. Nice. Thank you, bro. Come back and get me. Come catch these hands again. I dare you. Come back and catch these hands. You gotta come invisible. Oh, I'm capping! Hello? Brother, what in the flying H are we doing? Alright. You know what though? A for effort, honestly. You tried with a pure set. Okay. Oh, yeah, I like the sign of that though. That looks like to me that we're gonna be gaming for a hot minute. Which in my book I consider a dub. Okay. I mean, sure. Whatever, it's fine. Go for it. I kind of just assumed that it was going to be the right time to do this, so. Worst case scenario, the killer comes back with a vengeance and we get freaking screwed. But also, I'm totally convinced, though, that Gen in the middle is, like, close to being done. We should probably prioritize it, like, low-key. The killer has eruption. Of course he does. This game is something crazy. Is Spine Chill still in the game? Yeah. Spine Chill is still in the game, but it's not as good as it used to be. I think that Spine Chill is like bad now. Cause like the problem with Spine Chill, do not do that, bro. Don't you dare. The problem with Spine Chill is that it no longer works through walls, and you can't get the boost unless the killer is physically, literally looking at you, and that is whack as hell. Which is unfortunate because like it was a really good counter to because like the benefit that you get from using Spine Chill for the sake of the repair and boost and all that kind of stuff was good, but now it's only like an information perk for killers that you can't see coming like a mile away sort of thing. So it's less used now for the boost towards your repairing and stuff like that, and it's only good for getting information. So. But the thing is that I don't think that Spine Chill was used for the knowing that somebody's nearby kind of thing. I think it was mostly used for the boost beforehand. Now it's not used for the boost. If we do this gen, there's that one right there, which is nice, and then I think there's another one in that corner building, which is good, and then there's definitely one there over there. So there's 1, 2, 3 on this side. There's one I think in that corner. And I think there's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think that's what it is right now. I'm committed. I got Spin Burst. Sucks, man. He's gonna come back. He's gonna come back. I hate you. I hate this killer. Wraith is the worst killer in the entire game. Don't quote me. Because it's facts. Somebody else already quoted it before I did. Nothing fortunate. I can't believe that you hit me like that, dude. Hold that. Oh, I really hope to the idea that somebody's actually in the middle of working on the generator that I was working on beforehand, which gives me a chance to actually like be able to thank you. I love you so much. You're such a freaking gamer. Sucks, dude. I can't outpatient the gamer. I hate him. Hate him. I hate this place so much. You have no idea. This is like a really bad, bad attempt. The killer is just going to immediately come back and send me because it's what they freaking do. It's just what they do, like I said. Watch, he's gonna immediately cloak. Okay, perhaps he's actually not a terrible killer, but like, you know, I still don't like him. I still hate Wraith, dude. Wraith is still, in my opinion, the worst killer in the entire game, and I can't stand it with passion. Worst killer in the game. Dunker. But on that note, though, not bad. Okay, now here's a question: is there a generator in this building that's not been done yet? There is no gen, and there is no basement. Okay. So there's one in that corner. They did this one. So there's one over here. There's one in that side. There's one in that side. I don't know where the fourth one is, but there's definitely an L shape. Yeah. There's one, two. There has to be two over on that side. Because I know for a fact that this one got cleansed, which is nice. And I'm grateful. So there's one behind me, one in front of me. I just saw the killer. Invisible. Oh, is there one in this corner? There is one in this corner. Okay, so then we can't do this one. We have to do the one that's on this side. If we do the one that's in this corner, we leave the two furthest corners available for gens to get done. And there's no, like, it's going to be really hard for him to... Well, it'll be harder. Rephrase. It'll be harder for him to cover the amount of ground he has to cover from that gen to that gen. So this one is like the priority for there to be one more remaining, because then we force him to go back and forth between two, and he has to either go through the house or around the house, and that's nice. So fingers crossed. I still hate him, but fingers crossed. Here's the thing though, okay? I gotta lay down the law. People are playing this killer too nicely. And what I mean by that is they pretend like he's not that good, but like you have to understand the killer is broken because of the simple fact the killer's broken because you deliberately have to force. Is he sending the Claudette? He's sending the Claudette. Hello? You can, like, people don't play hit and run style enough with this killer for it to pretend like it's not a big ordeal. It's such a pain to play against. I'm gonna sit here and sound like a whiner, and like low-key am, but like it's true. Oh, he has eruption, doesn't he? Doing the shins and L. Nope. Back one over there, 100%. The one that's in the back corner behind the house by the door over there is the one that has to get done, 100%. Yeah, because there's two over here, which is honestly fine. And then, oh no. It doesn't matter which one he picks up, but he needs to make a choice on which one to pick up now. There you go. And he's probably going to put Claude in basement. Oh, there's a hook right there. That's unfortunate. Don't come from this side. He's going to send me, man. I hate that they can do that, dude. He's gonna send me, so that's GG's. I hate him because he's so fucking patient, dude. I fucking hate this killer with a flying passion. You can't do anything against him because you don't. You can sit there and chase a killer for forever. It never happens. Dude. I fucking hate it. It's so annoying. I'm telling you now, people play him too timidly. It's so annoying because people make it seem like he's like not that good, but dude, the killer is not at all like a bottom tier killer. People treat him bottom tier because of what he's bad. It's so annoying. Try playing with him to see if you still have the same opinion. No, the problem is that, like, here's the thing. I don't even feel good playing as him. I did. I played against bots and I was mad playing against bots because like people play him. The thing is that the like he revolves so heavily around how the meta is supposed to be, and that's the problem, dude. Because with him, all you need to do is put on a jolt, eruption, and pain res and all that bullshit. He needs regression perks. If you give him regression perks, he runs the field for fucking ever. It's so annoying. and I can't stand him. So, because I don't feel good playing him, and I absolutely hate playing against him. I do. I'm not even going to pretend. Because like I said, I played bots, and I was mad at playing the bots because it's way too easy. It's way too easy to play as that killer. And like, here's the honest truth though. The honest truth is, I would not be opposed to playing against him or playing or whatever, because like ultimately you can easily, brother, she went the wrong fucking way. Ultimately, you can play the hit and run game, and that's the worst problem is playing the hit and run game against that killer. You can't. They're all about to lose now because because now Cat has to take the killer upstairs deliberately to force the Claudette and the Chris to leave, and that's it. It's dead. It would be so much more manageable mentally if like the killer didn't have a speed boost. The speed boost thing is what sends me every time. I hate the idea that this killer has a speed boost. I truly do. Because like the problem is not the invisibility thing. The problem is the speed boost after the uncloak thing. That's the shit that I can't stand. So like, I don't even want to like think about it. I hate this killer with a massive passion. Yeah, listen, like I said, dude, I can give a crap less, dude. Killer's ass. Playing that killer is so ass. So, trying to run? Maybe. Uncloaking speed, and then breaking stuff while cloaked. Yeah. Shadow Call, Eruption Bamboos. I don't even give a shit, dude. I hate Wraith with a flying pan. Like, honestly, if you turn Wraith into a stealth killer, I'll manage it with him so much more often. I will. I'm honestly like okay with that. Now you can grab this and then we can do it that way. Cause like I said, Wraith to me is like is such an L. Who's this person? I don't know who that person is. I'm gonna pretend like I don't see that right now. So my thing is, like I said, if you took away the Wraith's speed, uncloaking, whatever, I'd be fine with the killer. I would. The killer should just become a stealth killer instead of it being like a hit and run killer. Because like, how do you play tag? You know how it what's it called? I'm trying to figure out what you call it. There's a certain thing I'm trying to think of. It's like playing tag against a killer while also wearing like a backpack that's full of rocks. You know what I mean? Like you just naturally like have to deal with the fact that the killer runs fast. I hate that shit. So, yeah. Like I said, there's only like that killer is the only killer that like literally can't stand. Every other killer in the entire game is fine. There's some builds that are kind of whack, but like it's kind of whatever to me. So, but that killer, no matter how that killer is being played by whomever, hate it. It's like playing tag, but if he catches you, you get to break one of the. But he gets to break one of your legs. That's probably honestly how it feels. Truly, I think that's actually truth. So, all right, souls, ready up. We can get in this. We can get this cracking. Yeah, because like. The issue is literally that he just gets to hit and run you every single waking second of the time that he sees you. And people, like I said, people who play Wraith, dude, they make it seem like he's not that good. And it's such a blanket statement for how good he truly is. Because like, yo, you don't have to put any perks on him, and you can kill everybody with him. It's brain dead. Because like, you have to specifically like play the field. But again, the problem with this game is that like, it's not a bad thing. It's just like the way how the game is played. There's no way to infinitely play the game as a survivor, and I think like low key that's a problem. I truly do. There should be a way to infinitely play the game as a survivor, and you can't do that. So I mean, you don't want to do that, obviously. Like, you have to play the objective, because like the way how the killers can play, they can slow everything down. Oh yeah, you bring whatever you gotta bring. Sorry, I'm doing a debt perk, so what I mean infinitely. Well, that's the thing, I don't really know, because like I think it'll be busted. It'll be like very, very broken if like pallets can like, imagine there was a perk to build a pallet. That'd be crazy, you know what I mean? But like, because obviously, like, you can't really loop a killer for so long once the pallet is either dropped or destroyed. So there's no real way for a survivor to like infinitely play against a killer and stall the game. You know what I mean? Because like survivors are not supposed to do that. They got to get in and get out as fast as they possibly can. But like the killer perks and builds that people come up with, the game can last 30+ minutes on the killer's hands, and like, you know. I think that like the average time of a match lasting like 10 to 15 minutes is like a good number, but like some builds make it last an eternity. Because that's the problem too, is like the killer doesn't really have any, because the more that the match like goes on, the more advantageous the game becomes for the killer, because then you can only like, you know, put down so many pallets that get broken, and then also you know, limit the number of like, because like once the gens start getting done, then you start playing a little bit less of tag, and you start just like patrolling generators. So eventually, like depending on the killer's build and like power that they play with, like the game can just last indefinitely from the killer's end, unless like, you know, somehow the killer gets like mentally outplayed and then a gen gets done that they're not managing, and then that's it. But I'm not saying that the killers, or rather the survivors, need to make a game last indefinitely, but like, you know, some killer builds need to not be forcibly able to make you make a game last 30 minutes. It shouldn't be a thing. You'll eventually run out of resources. I agree with killer builds being stupid, but to me, the difference is that there's 4 survivors, so it feels like you're playing a fourth of the game, but I don't really have a solution. Well, that's the thing too. Neither do I. Because my other problem too is that currently, the problem that I think that really boils down to it is that there's no solution also to tunneling, because like if you really think about it from like a legitimate perspective, like there's 4 survivors, right? If you literally just kill one, or if one decides to like sack themselves because they didn't like that they got hooked first, the game turning into a 3v1 literally is 25% of productivity killed instantaneously, you know? So like there should be some kind of setback to like that as a whole. I don't know how, but like it's hard to do that without also making the other survivors be like completely cracked because you got perks. So like for example, if there was like a permanent like 10% increase to everything you do when someone dies per person, that'd be like a little bit crazy, but it's kind of sort of not the worst thing that they can possibly do. So I do agree. Scoob Club Run overcharge option and makes the game genuinely unbearable. Yeah, well, that's a problem though too. Like some killers make the game absolutely unbearable. You love that I can rant about facts nonstop. I mean, I feel like that's kind of the thing that I've learned to do as like a streamer, is like I can't just sit here and quiet. You know what I mean? Like nobody really cares if I don't talk, but people kind of sort of can come in, like chime in if I do talk. So I just try to talk about what I can. But you know, the whole meta thing, like I said, the meta perk thing is freaking ridiculous for the killer side. Cause like I don't really know what the is it Mori? Okay, I don't know. I don't know what the meta is for survivors, honestly. I mean, I guess it's Dead Hard, but even still, like Dead Hard is still like not a real option. The killer can be car crashed 100%. Nice stun. Oh, this sucks. Okay. Breakable DSDH and drone. I mean, you got the meta. As far as I'm aware. Okay. Oh, he's got Thanato. Yeah, like I said, dude. Some killer builds, like that's the only thing, because like there are like a fighting game, honestly, I can't even hold this to you. There are some fighting game. Oh, he's got the broken thing too, man. In a fighting game, there are certain matchups against certain fighters that you play with and play against that are completely unwinnable. He's got Undying. he has Undying. Undying Thanato. Undying Thanato. Bruh, this is going to be so... This honestly, this is exactly what I'm talking about. This is what I hate about playing this version of the DVD. Because conceptually, when you slow everything, like when you slow everything down as a survivor player, the game is impossible to play and win against. You can't, there's no way to beat this killer. There's no way. You can't do anything. We're gonna sit here forever and pretend like we're gonna be able to like effectively escape the nonsense, and there's just no way. Because like I said, the problem too is that like there's no ways to counter. Let me phrase that. There's no way to slow down a killer progressively. There's only one debuff I think that I can think of that comes off the play. I'm gonna have to trade, honestly. The killer's gonna camp and wait for it, so the only thing I can think of is Residual Manifest, where you can blind the killer. Let's get out of here. Come on. I don't think you can ever like I don't think you can do anything about the killer once you're out of it. I think you literally have to just deal with the fact that like, because you can stun and flash the killer, but there's no like, there's no way to slow the killer down from doing stuff, which like you would think like the killer can take a beating, but like is still able to run at you 110. I think that's nuts. So like I think it just makes more sense to me that like, I get it though, because like the killer has an advantage being the killer and like playing 4 people. Like I trust me, I totally get it. But like this game on a competitive scale being played in the way that it is, it's just really weird because like the killer has the ability to just like I said, once the killer kills one person, the game is automatically not in the survivor's favor. Killers feel like they have to make the game last forever to have a chance. Truth. Oh right, I have to be quiet actually. I forgot about that. Let's go deep. Tiles maps are the root of the issue, so people look for ways to make the game last longer. See, this is the other thing that I hate by the killer. See, this is what makes playing against Legion completely unbearable. The chase, like they're not playing the killer correctly, but they're deliberately doing that thing where they forcibly, like he tunneled me with his power, and you're not supposed to play Legion that way, but like it works. See, this is the other thing that I don't like. Because like I said, the match is unwinnable against a Legion who slows the game down and just sends himself over one person at a time. You can't win, and that just sucks. Tiles and map are the root of the issue, so people look for ways to make the game last longer with cringe meta or annoying builds to wear you down, or give themselves artificial time. Also, I think a lot of people who play this game are unable to accept the loss or the fact that they make mistakes eventually every game. Yeah, and like that's the problem too, though, is like there's nothing wrong with no, you're fine. You paragraphs, you can hit me all day and night. I'll read the whole thing. It's not an issue. Because the difference at least is that we're in agreement. Like, do you understand that there's already been 3 hooks in this game and not a single gen has been done because you can't get a gen done? The game is unwinnable. Like, what do you do in this match scenario? You know what I mean? Like, I don't even have 1,000 hours in this game, but like, I personally can't stand. Like, look at how slow the meter is for the fucking repair. Just pick it up. I'm not. This is not a game that we can play and win. It's impossible. 4 hooks and like not a single gen has been done yet. It's impossible to play this game right now. So we gotta just wait on the next one. Truly, honestly, I won't be surprised if the thing dies right here, right now. They didn't have a choice because Cat is a goat and picked him up. Honestly, like I'm just gonna like next time I get hooked, I'm just gonna send it. Look at the killer's over here waiting. What do you do? That's the thing though that's really unfortunate is when the game is sent by the killer. Because like the problem too is like I don't know where the totems are and I can't find them. This build on a competitive level is cracked as hell. And people don't think so, but like it 100% is. And I think that's like a true issue. So, like I said, I don't even have over 1,000. I probably am very close to 800 hours, I would say. My opinions on this game don't matter anywhere near as much as somebody who's been playing for years, but I definitely have a lot of different ideas I would put into this game to change the game. 100%. So, like, it's kind of weird actually that, like, as an asymmetrical horror game that's no longer a horror game, the game can't be played from a horror perspective. Because, like I said, you're going to find out very quickly that nobody on our team has a lot of points. Like, it's just not a thing. I'm staying here. I'm not going to move. Go get her. That killer's ass. 100%. I mean, it's unfortunate, dude. You can't do anything. So, I think a huge problem with the game currently is they changed mostly nerfed 35 perks, which was needed, but didn't and haven't included or touch any of the problematic perks that have similar issues. Like 80% pick rate are insane. Oh yeah, I mean 100%. Yeah, I 100% think so too. Like, here's the thing, I don't mind regression perks existing, but the fact that they're stackable the way that they are stackable is very, very insane. Because, like, when you do the actual math, I think it is, Call of Brine and Overcharge stacked together after 30 seconds, the gen dies from 99 to 0 in like 45 seconds. I'm not even kidding you. Yeah. Like, Call of Brine by itself is fine. Truly. Like, Call of Brine by itself is fine, but it shouldn't stack with other perks that do what they do. It shouldn't do that. So, good luck, Cat. I'm rooting for you, girl. Or boy. Cheryl. So, because I only started playing the game like after the pandemic. All right, good luck, guys. Have fun. Sorry that the first game with you and I was not a good one. So, I truly don't know what the game was like prior, but I'm telling you now that, like, that was the fastest finish of a game I think I've ever played my entire life. Because like what do you do in this game in scenario? You can't do anything because he's gonna chase you, get close to you, unfinished power, and then that's literally the end. Hits you down, game is over. Come out of the left side and finish it to the right. And that's it. There's nothing you can do. They're not falling for that shit. You gotta just wait. I'm telling you, dude, it's so unfortunately bad. So, this is one of those games that playing against was the worst feeling of everything known to me. I'm not even gonna pretend like it wasn't an issue. That match, it shouldn't be a thing. It just shouldn't be a thing. It just shouldn't be a thing. Not even remotely close. Because the killer is gonna pretend like he did amazing work, but like the build, if it's unwinnable, it's unwinnable. Oh, I know. Trust me, me too. I'm equally as bored as you were. Sitting there doing nothing was like really trash. So, like I said, if you can't do anything against the killer with that, that's insane, dude. Like, Thanatopenti, Thrill, and Undying makes hella sense. Yeah, agreed. Looking at a map like Garden of Joy or Haddonfield, with a standard build, a gen will lose 30 to 40% of progress at the time it takes you to get from one end to the map and, say, unhook someone and get back, and then it shouldn't be a thing. Perks like this shouldn't stack. 100%. I couldn't agree more. Because the problem is that the survivors don't have an answer to it on a solo basis. You know what I mean? Like, you shouldn't be able to one-on-one a killer by yourself without looping and pallet and stunning and all that other stuff. But the problem is that, like, as a survivor, that's really the problem. As a survivor, you're required to use resources against the killer to, like, extend the longevity of a game. But if everyone's dead and you have a one-on-one scenario versus a killer, you can't do anything about that. The killer can just can just ignore you and go find the hatch, close it, and then that's literally it. So, what do you mean? He's a streamer got 76,000. Who are you talking about? You mean the killer? Also, I won't lie, you picked a really bad time to start playing the game. I played since the beta in 2016. I've seen the game in every stage it's ever existed in. I can say, in my opinion, this is the most bland state the meta has ever been in, hands down. Well, the problem is that, like, the game has honestly brought me I mean, he can, whatever, the killer's trash regardless. I don't really give a shit. The killer's playing, like I said, the killer, from the killer's perspectives, there's a bunch of killers in this game that have unwinnable scenarios that you can't do anything against. Whether it's the power, the build, the items, the everything. Like the killer, like I said, that killer plays competitive. They can keep that shit. I don't play competitive enough to really give a crap. I only care for one type of killer my entire life, and I want the game to be what I came here to play for. But the thing is that the game has me kind of hooked in. I have no choice but to play it. So, because like I like honestly, Ruber, I think I wish I was around to play the game during the beta time, but I just didn't know that I could because I wasn't playing on PC. The game was only on PC when I first heard of it, and it didn't take me until 3 years until I realized that it was on console. But by that time, I already had PC, which is really unfortunate. So, had I known I could play it on console like years ago, I 110% would have. But I wouldn't have been a streamer, so it wouldn't have really mattered to me either. I would have just been playing the game like on my own accord. But my conundrum with the game is that I think when the game first dropped, I think in a conceptual standing, and you can totally like tell me yes or no because you played for longer than I have, but the game was actually scary, and that's what I liked about it. The game was apparently actually effectively scary at doing what it needed to do to kind of give you like the vibe of like holy crap, you know what I mean? But then they started doing something, shifted in the world of this game where people save or get a skin. No, I mean, I would say save them for now, because you know what's going to happen when you buy that skin. It's going to be discounted in the future, so just wait. Honestly, just build up on the question. Of course, is who is the skin for? That's what I would say. If you absolutely know for a fact that you want it for a certain person, then definitely. Otherwise, nah. So anyways, from what I remembered or what I heard or seen, etc., is that the game was actually really scary for some certain areas because of how the maps were, and like levels were dark, and it was really freaky and eerie, and the game was way slower paced, and it made total sense. Yeah, and then apparently they just started shifting in this direction of like, we're gonna make sure that the game transforms from a horror game to a tag game, because I've never been around long enough playing DBD to ever make it feel like a horror game, except for when certain players play it nostalgically where it actually feels like a horror game. Because when I came into the game, I want to say like Twins just came out, maybe, if I remember that exactly. But what happened also was that what was it? It was I was still playing when friggin' what's it called? Hawkins Lab was still around. And also I think around that time also, I didn't know that Freddy either got a rework or was getting a rework. Because I was around when Legion got their rework, but I didn't play Killer enough to understand that they were getting a rework. I just understood that there was an announcement in the game that said that they were getting a rework. Which, in my mind, I'm very brainless. I'm very, like, brain thought provoking when it comes to those things. Like, I didn't understand why Killers needed reworks or Killers needed nerfs and buffs and all that stuff. I mean, I play an MMO, so I know what nerfs and buffs are, but in this game, I didn't understand why that was the case, unless the game was broken because somebody came up with some kind of game-breaking thing that was insane. Which, in that case, a nerf or a rework makes sense. But if a killer is playing so poorly on a competitive standpoint and they're getting reworked for that to be better, that's something that I don't understand. Or at least I didn't until I understood that the game was competitive. And like I said, I conceptually, I hate that this game is competitive. Because I don't honestly think it ever was supposed to be. I think people just started realizing that because it's a versus game between one person versus 4 people, that there was some competition involved, and that just became like the new direction that the game went in. And it's very clear because Legion, Blight, fucking Trickster is the worst killer that they could have ever put in this game, because the idea of it is so stupid in my mind. I think the way the game looked, which has improved, obviously. Oh, it's a doctor. See, I can work with a doctor though. It's not really a big deal. Doctor's whatever. It wasn't a true horror game to me ever because Myers walking around a corner can only be so scary so many times. The killers looked creepy and I loved essentially every character in the game, but the terror radius was like a warning, so you can't truly be taken off guard. The terror radius essentially screaming, they're coming, doesn't let fear grow. True, and I think that's the reason why, for as many times as I ever get myself a Scratch Mirror Myers, where the game forcibly does that, is my favorite thing ever. I do honestly think, though, to a degree, they do need to modify. Here's the thing. They're not going to do, like, a DBD 2.0. Like, they're not going to make a sequel, because they can't do that. It's just not going to happen. They do need to do the thing, though, where they basically say, hey, we're making a DVD, a bunch of DVD changes, like massive, crazy, huge changes, where there is a way for there to be some kind of, you know, confirmation of like, yeah, the killer's playing with the terror radius, because like even the terror radius right here is like hella trash to me. I think that it doesn't make any sense to. Wow, that killer missed that swing. I heard that crap like clear as day. Nuts. Because like I said, like I think conceptually in my mind, this game by definition was goated by concept. I absolutely loved the idea of playing what should have felt like some kind of hide and seek. This game is not hide and seek, and now as a result, it's just like. But it's fun though, because like tag is fun. Tag is honestly a fun game, but the same way how you play hide and seek, you can only play tag for so long. And the worst part is too is that like there are definitely advantages towards being it, and I think that's a problem. I think also the other problem too though is that like because this game is open mapped, like outdoorsy, my biggest conundrum with the game is that it's just not dark. That's the biggest issue to me, because when I literally I don't ever stream it. I record it off stream because I feel like it kind of adds more to the oh my god to it. But I have like a change to this game that basically lets me make the game feel it feels and it looks dark. And I upload those games all the time whenever I get the chance to. Not all the time, but I try to when I can. But you know, because I can't get the dark and scary that I want out of this game, I have to make my own dark and scary, and so that's what I strive towards, which is nice actually. So, I think it's cool. But that being said though, like, I understand that there used to be a way to make the map actually dark, but apparently it was exploited so much by people that like it wasn't fun for the killer. And it's very obvious that the developers want to make this game, you know, fun to play as a killer. But like, you know, but they're hand-holding the killers way too much. Especially considering that like you deliberately just get to pretend like, you know, as a survivor that you're doing anything crazy. But like sometimes like some survivors just like play like a bunch of fucking papegas. Oh, thank you, bro. Thank you. Okay. So and listen, I like as a player who's not, you know, I'm not necessarily like a hardcore player. I play this game a lot, but I'm not a hardcore mental focused player. Like I don't play this game with a hardcore mentality. I play my MMO with a hardcore mentality to a degree, but like not this game. This is the last game I would play with a hardcore mentality. But I do like the idea though that the game could actually be jump scary. So like when we get like a Scratch Mirror Myers, heavens rejoice if we got a Scratch Mirror Myers. It makes me feel amazing conceptually that there's a way that the killer is going to try and deliberately provoke and scare me. Because like for me at least, scary happens all the time. Every time we get Scratch Mirror Myers on Leary's or RPD or some indoor map, I'm always scared. Oh shit. I think of stealth killers like Dredge, Pig, Myers. See, I don't even think that Dredge is a fucking stealth killer. But Pig, Myers, Wraith. See, I think Wraith is. I hate Wraith, bro. I don't know. Killers like Dredge, Myers, Wraith, and Ghostface are cheap because they kind of, in a roundabout way, avoid using a game mechanic, the terror radius. is just cheap horror like jump scares, which again only work for so long for you personally. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, that makes sense though. Like, you know, like if you definitely, after playing the game for almost 5,000 hours, can easily dictate like what you want out of the game. And that's the difference between you and I too. It's not a bad thing, but like, you know, you're going to get differences in terms of how you want the game to play and like what experience you want out of the game. So it's obviously like not going to be a negative factor for me to be like, oh well, you're wrong because you get to play again. Like, you think that stealth killers are this. Like, that's just how you feel, and I get that. See, like for you, like, you know, you feel like, you know, for personal feeling, like the jump scare thing only works for you for so long. For me, it works a lot more often when it can be applied effectively well. Because me, I don't like jump scare easy, but it happens if it's really quick and sudden. Then like, yeah, it'll get me. And it does get me more frequently than I wish that it does, but like, it happens. So like a Ghostface, see, people, the way how Ghostface plays, despite him being like a stealth killer, doesn't play like a traditional jump scare stealth killer in terms of how they can hit and catch you. Like, I feel like for Ghostface, the killer can be played that way, but people who play Ghostface don't play that way, you know, because you get to build the exposed meter, and it gets locked in, right? So now you got to be more strategic and competitive about being able to like do the exposed and you get the hit in. But like, it shouldn't even be like that. As a Ghostface, I feel like what you would want to do is, you know, be able to play like the peekaboo thing, sure, but you got to be close, like, obviously, right? But the fact that you can peekaboo from afar and see that, you can just run away. I don't know, like Myers, but also it'd be so much more different in like an indoor map though. Like an indoor map, a Ghostface is fucking scary, and I love it sometimes. Okay. I disagree with you because I think killers like Oni, Nurse, and Huntress for gameplay reasons warrant a way of warning you that you should be on alerts. I mean, I agree with that though. Like, I don't think that every killer should be stealth, but like, I mean, hold on, let me finish my thought before saying anything else. And Onion's power shouldn't one-shot you with no way of knowing he's coming. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, I don't mind certain, like, here's what I think. I think that what there should be in this game, the game should just have, no, because I don't think so either. I don't think that every killer should effectively be a stealth killer. That's not what I'm saying. I think that, like, what they should do in this game is give every killer a classification that's deliberately mentioned and explained in game how it should be. Like, for example, if they deliberately say, like, for example, like, Myers is quote-unquote a stealth killer during, you know, tier 1, right? Then, you know, yeah, conceptually the chase music, the terror radius, and all that stuff just shouldn't be a thing. It just shouldn't exist, and that's honestly fine. For like Wraith, same rules apply. But if you do get Oni, they shouldn't necessarily be like classified as a stealth killer because they're deliberately a chase killer, right? I think that's fine. But it's hard though because killers end up having variety in terms of how they function. So like with Dredge, like Dredge is apparently stealth killer in Nightfall, right? But the thing is that you can still anticipate the killer coming, and you can still see the killer in Nightfall. See, it plays a little bit backward. Like, you can't see the level. You kind of have to use your brain to remember like where everything is if you're playing in Nightfall. But like, that's it though, you know. But like, again, you can still visually see the killer's aura. That killer missed the swing like crazy. You can still see the killer's aura when it's in Nightfall, and that's what I don't like. I mean, I think if I really had to think about it, I have a what do I want to say? I do like DBD like overviews for killers and how I feel like playing against them. I haven't done the Dredge yet, but I would definitely mention something along the lines of like, yeah, something like that, where like it'd be good to be able to like effectively effectively make the killer like more stealthy if they're designed to be stealthy. Because like I said, some killers are stealth, some killers aren't. It's okay to have that variation, but it should be very heavily depicted by differentiation if the killer is or isn't, and not just be about the power. So I'm talking a lot, so let me like just nip it in the bud. So like, if Pig if Pig is considered a stealth killer, it's only stealth when they're crouching and not when they're standing. But if they're labeled as a stealth killer, like every killer should just get a passive based on how they play or what their playstyle is for. So like if it's a stealth killer, that just means that you just don't have terror radius, period. Like that's just it. Not during certain examples, or not and like the stamen, all that other stuff. But I would say, like, for example, like if a pig just like generally is labeled like stealth killer when you pick it, then you should just have the passive ability. I don't want to compare it to another game, but like Overwatch 2 gave me like an immediate thought where like, because the killer or in Overwatch, like healers have the like every healer has the passive ability of regaining health as they continuously play the game, which is, but like, you know, tanks and assault and attackers don't have that capability, right? They have different ones. But if you're labeled as a stealth killer in this game, then you should just automatically have the ability to just not have a terror radius as a passive, and that applies to any killer who's labeled as stealth. Right. But as a result, though, I feel like there might be something that's like a detriment too. Like you might move like a little bit faster, or like you can't get bloodlust or something, just to kind of like counteract it and like balance it out a bit. I feel like that'd be fair, but again, because like there's only so many ways you can play the game. But I feel like also if you do that though, it kind of like extends a lot of ways to play the game as well. Killer had sloppy, chlorophobia, overcharge, and deadman's. I mean, bro, he swung at air and missed me entirely, so I have no idea. I don't know. Good, well done though, Kai. You're a freaking gamer. I literally just like sat there and did nothing, so I'm chilling. I play this game religiously. Don't worry, I make fun of myself for it too. I've made my best friends in a different country that I still talk to every day in the beta. W. Of this game, I'll let you know, since you said yourself that you weren't playing during this time, but for the first, I would say 5.5 years, survivors were untouchable essentially. If you were anything other than absolute shit at the game and had a functioning keyboard, it would take a minimum age for a killer to catch you. Well, that's the thing though. I mean, like, that makes sense though. I feel like that's the reason why they've been trying to figure out how to like tip the favor in the killer's side to like give them further push to being able to like allow the killer to guarantee a kill, because that's the problem. Like when you put it into perspective from like the horror movie ideas, like in a horror movie, the killer doesn't always kill everybody. You know what I mean? And like that's honestly okay. Like I'm okay with that. Because of course, like it sucks if like the killer kills no one, obviously, because like that's because like I think problematically is that that's the survivor's goal every time. The survivor, what's her other perk? Streetwise, urban, oh, and balanced. Okay. Whenever you play with a Swift party, like you competitively have the objective to make sure that everyone always makes it out alive, and I think that's the problem, because the devs are probably trying to figure out a way to effectively not make that a thing. Which again, like I totally understand, and I also would be remiss to think that like I didn't want that to be the case, because obviously like if I'm playing with my friends, like I want them to escape. I don't mind sacrificing myself for the sake of the lore or like the lulz, but like if Cat was dying, I would go send myself to go rescue Cat. If I knew that they can get out, I would let them escape, and like vice versa. But if we're both like on the sweaty scale, then you know we both got to make sure that we get out. And if we're playing with two other randoms, we can give a crap less about the randoms. Obviously that's not true though, but like, you know, there's a lot of things that like it would be that could be changed to allow the game to just play in a wider variety of scales and not just let it be about perks and builds, because I don't like that it's just about that. There is a lot of things I think that could be done to kind of alter it a bit, but I feel like it kind of depends though. So DS didn't deactivate when you got into Gen. I do remember that actually. Gen slowdown perks were far few in between. I do remember that too actually. Far weaker, 2 pallets in every tile. No window entity, blocker for 3 volt after 3 volts, no bloodlust, no breakable walls with better windows. Killers were severely weaker than survivors for 80% of this game's life so far. Which is probably the reason why it's problematic for me to make it seem like the killers have always been cracked from the beginning. Because I get it though. Like I understand that the killers have had a significantly hard time killing people, because like my bad play was the reason why I couldn't escape, and I get that. But I don't like having to necessarily car crash other killers, because they also press the button on accident and then they send themselves the other direction. I think like I said, I think the player base is responsible for why the game has shifted so much, and it's not a terrible thing. But it shouldn't be possible for everyone to die and everyone to escape. But like no one's playing this game from like a role-playing perspective where it's like a movie, where it's like we're gonna make it out of here, like holy crap, just hang on. You know, it's not like that. If it's you and 3 friends, you have to make sure that everyone gets out every time. That's the goal. You know what I mean? Unless you have people who are casual and they're like, I'll sacrifice myself. Like, don't you worry, you'll make it out alive. Like, no one plays that way, and I think that's problematic. But also the thing is too is that there's measures and ways to defend yourself against playing against other, against a killer. But like I said, the problem too though is that like if there's, because the killer doesn't necessarily care about how many people that they kill. The only point is that the killer can do damage. And I think that's the thing that killers need to be able to accept, but they don't. Because that's the problem, is that it's either black and white, you know what I mean? Killers have to kill everybody, and survivors have to get everybody out. That's just, it's one or the other. There's no in between. But that's why some killers kind of force it upon themselves to be like, I'm going to let the person get hatched because I did enough damage and I'm content with it. And that shouldn't be allowed. Hold on. Killers couldn't physically do anything to catch people. Who knew what they were doing? I played many survivors. I played with my friends, but I admit survivors were far overtuned, and favorites were escaping every game. I don't really know who the killer is, though. I'm kind of afraid to think about it right now. Hold on. I'm gonna go find the killer first before anything else. And this is killer's first time being on top ever. It's annoying as shit how they play, but I think that we should be patient. It's very hard, holy hell I know, to see if they can do just a person that needs to be. Yeah. Well, like I said, I think that's honestly the problem too, is that I'm definitely biased, especially because like I haven't played the game enough. It's Bubba. Okay, I don't care anymore. Yeah, I haven't played the game enough to like understand the shift. I've only seen the shift of players, or rather of killers, and what they've transformed into and from, but the actual meta and the playstyle of the game, I haven't been there long enough for that. Like I wasn't around long enough to play the game where it felt like I was an unstoppable survivor. I didn't get that feeling. But I also, that's why I'm not really sitting here pretending and acting angry like I think that like the killers are broken now. But I do understand that I like the game to be able to either create a fear factor or like a factor of like pressure and stress, but still provide survivors an always optional way to escape no matter what the case is. And I think the problem is that the killers should always be able to, you know, feel like powerful, stoppable to a degree, but powerful, but not enough to the point that like, you know, something will break the game and force people to do literally nothing. And Eruption is obviously like a prime example of that too. So I think so that I 100% agree with you too, that like there's no definition for like a killer to win, but like obviously getting 1 kill is good enough. You know, obviously you want to be able to, because again, like you want to cause damage to the survivor side if you're playing killer. Like that's what you have to do. Like if you get, is it Ruthless is the highest one? I don't remember, honestly. I haven't played killer enough to like remember that, but I think Ruthless is the best one. Come with me to the corner. Let's get the building and let's get the gen in the building if he's camping. I already like I'm over it. I already know for a fact that the killer is gonna be playing like a POS, so it's fine. Where is it, Shen? Is it in here? Oh, it's in here. So yeah, I think that like all in all, the killer needs to feel content just knowing that they can do damage, which is good. Because sometimes everyone escapes, like that happens, but like no one has an easy time escaping if the killer like went fucking in. You know what I mean? So like, yeah, like see, this is the problem that I feel like I have now too. Like Bubba as a meme deliberately takes their time to camp people on hooks, and he's gonna sit there and get a guarantee 1 kill knowing that they have a 1-shot kill on anybody who tries to go for the save. And I think that's something that I'm not a fan of. And this is why playing against Bubba now to me feels like it's deterred, because I don't like playing against Bubba knowing that Bubba's play like this, and Like, I'm not having fun playing against a Bubba who's sitting there on a hook waiting for the person to die. And because the Michaela isn't having fun either. You know what I mean? And that's deliberately, clearly obvious to see. But like, such is the way of life, unfortunately, you know? So, the devs have said and agreed wholly that if this game was balanced, yeah, there'd be 2 people skipping and dying. And that's how it should be. I 100% think that that's truth. There is no people taking this game seriously causing majority of problems for it. Yeah, I mean, that's my problem too, and that's why I get it though. Like, from a competitive perspective, the game is competitive to the mind of the players. They want to have a reason and an excuse to be good at this game, but I don't think that the game was ever designed initially to be requiring people to be good or bad. But because there is this competitional sense, yeah, now everyone has a means to basically play as hard as they could and sweat as a killer to kill everybody. All the survivors have to sweat to be able to come up with builds and ideas to make sure that they can guarantee killing the entire, or getting it from the killer at all times. Like I said, Michaela is not okay that she died first in the first 15-30 seconds of the game because she just had to sit there and wait for the killer to just like deal with it. But you know, because we get to escape, see, it makes Bubba look bad from a statistical point because of the fact that, you know, all these gens got done, because they're going to try to figure out a way to essentially buff Bubba now, and the killer has no wood. And now the killer gets to walk around the entire map and pretend like they did something, and that's the problem with this game. I can't guarantee you right now, no way out. Oh, I'm lying to you. Like, can you imagine running around with Bubba with Noed and camping just to get 1 or 2 kills? I think that's crazy. And this is what I don't like, is that people play like this and assume that it's fun. It's just not fun. And I despise it. Truly. So, is he still sitting on YouTube? We're gonna find out, honestly. We're gonna find out. I mean, thank you for the free adept, but like, I hate that I can't get adept with my favorite like originals because you chose to sit there. Like I said, the killer's ass for that. But I hate it though, because like, look at how many points this killer has. The killer has no points, and they have Blood Warden too, which is crazy. I hate it. This is the thing that like would drive me crazy. If I liked Bubba so much and I bore witness to watching this, bruh, it would be so crazy. I would hate it. Was fun bouncing ideas back and forth and getting to play with a friend now. Hey, thank you so much for coming on in and having a, you know, a very fruitful conversation for all that it's worth. I honestly, like, as somebody who's played this game for as long as you have, I truly greatly appreciate that you still have the longevity to keep playing this game and that you want to see the game kind of prosper into what it's to become. And thank you for kind of like reevaluating my insights on the game from my perspective, because of the fact that now I understand a little bit more about the game that I didn't understand before. You know what I mean? So like, I appreciate you for even coming in and saying what you had to say. It actually means a lot. Pick your skin, do I save? Oh, save, yeah. Guarantee you that there's going to be something that comes out later on that you're going to be like, I need this charge for this, 100%. Yeah, just save your charge for now. Trust me, it feels very like, ooh, like I want to do it, but like, just don't. Yeah, I know, he came back. I mean, I hope they come in and say like, what's up again, but we'll see. I think they're still here, I don't know. Because I personally, I think that they just came in here and they're just like, hey, what's up, souls? Yeah. Change my survivor? Oh, true. My bad. You right. Who do I fucking pick now? I gotta pick Lori. I've honestly, like, it sucks though because I've kind of like lost track. On this row, I have to do just Dwight, which I'm saving. With this one, yeah, I'm gonna save Dwight for later because he has prove. I know I'm gonna want to use it and it's gonna make me feel so happy about myself, so I'm gonna wait on that. I've done David, which is good. I have done Nia, so we're already 2 for 4 here, so we'll do Lori next, I think, and then hopefully that way we can, like, because I love playing Lori, but goddamn, dude, I have to bring Object and Soul and DS. I'm not bad with DS though. but I never really like use DS the way that I want to. There's soul, and then object is on the other page. It should be. Oh, thank you. There it is. Yeah. Okay. 6% bonus to healing, repairing, and cleansing. Every time someone gets killed or sacrificed, you get a token. For each token, your aura can't be read by the killer within a max of 24 meters. When you're alive, you repair faster and you open stuff faster. Okay. And then DS. I gotta remember that if I get unhooked, then I can't do anything for a minute. And hopefully that'll allow us to like effectively, you know what I mean? So knowing that I have to use soul though, or sorry, object, I'm going to bring a toolbox and hope that that works for me. Yeah, that sounds good. You, like I said, you bring whatever you gotta bring. Yeah, because I'm just doing adept at this point. I'm actually kind of like enjoying it and like surprised that I'm kind of blowing through these pretty quickly. This is like the perfect stream today for me to basically just fully like send myself towards getting adept. I think it's actually pretty sick. I like it. I'm chilling though. Is that the same Zarina from before? No. No, that's you. Okay, never mind. Sending on achievements, truth. I'm honestly, I'm okay with that though, because I never thought to myself that I was ever going to actually do it, and now I effectively get to, and it's kind of. No, I know. I brain farted because I was like, "You're not Nancy." Trust me, I realized. Yeah. No, but Rupert was honestly like 100% right on so many accords, dude. The simple fact that like people constantly play this game the way that they do sometimes really can send you in the wrong direction. Because I personally don't like it. Hey, Cat, listen, I would give you my account so you can get the killer adept from me, because I am not going for killer adept anytime soon. Not even gonna bother trying. I am indifferent. Survivor I'm cool with, but like killer, F no. I'm sure like in the future I might actually ask someone to just like run my account. Like I said, you can play. I don't care. Whatever you want is fine with me. I just like want the game to be fun and like manageable, you know, and not be some dickhead wraith. It's a stealth killer because I don't. Oh no, there it is. Oh, isn't that Trapper? I think it's Trapper actually. I think it's Trapper. Yeah, Trap makes sense actually. Well, this is the exact same scenario where you have to deliberately like take the time. Listen, the generator in the building is required. I'm dead serious. Because he will send this building to hell and back with traps. It will be impossible to get that shit done. So building is honestly big requirement to get done first. Real talk. So here we are. Hopefully we get some luck on our hedge. What's up, homie? He's got lullaby. Brother, this is already gonna be a freaking L. If we can get this one done before lullaby starts like fucking with us, that'll be W. He's still over here, like near Okay, we gotta try and go bring back our boy to life. However, landing on a trap right now would be so crazy. Alright, Let's go for the pickup. We'll get the rep. We'll figure it out. Should be good. But be careful of traps, I swear to God. Let's see, where's Nancy at? He's coming back right now. He's coming back. Be quick. Come on. I think he has borrowed, right? That was kind of pog, actually. I'm going to just take him away, just like do what you gotta do, Loki. No hubris, thank the freaking Lord. I don't know where his traps are, so good freaking luck. But so far, though, not bad for... Oh, no. For what it's worth, not bad, because the fact that, he's yeah, so the fridge, honestly. He's playing weird, honestly. I'm heavily convinced on it. Check the greenhouse. I did. I didn't see one glowing though, but I don't trust him. So, over he is Huntress, doesn't he? Okay. Yeah, we gotta look for that shit hardcore. Yeah, this kill. Well, I mean, in fairness though, it's a trapper. Trapper has no choice with the tunnel, like on the low. I honestly didn't check house, so I'm gonna try to quickly sweep through house while I head up there. But I want to also try and be quick because I know for a fact. Where the hell is he? Yeah, motherfucker, man. You have to quit. You have to be quick. I didn't even see that shit, dude. It sucks. He's got the add-on where you get down instead and it's already capped, dude. Oh, he's dead. Oh, good save, actually. Wow, that was wild. Pick me, real quick. Up here, just heal up here. He has to run all the way the hell up here to come get us. Real talk. Buy yourself some time, people. I'm still unbelievably mad that he fucking got that. There's a totem right there. I just saw that shit. Okay, this is honestly fine. It's not bad. It could be worse. There's a totem right there in that bush right next to this area. You were so close. Honestly, A for freaking effort. A for effort. I don't even blame you. That was dangerous. I would have. Yeah, we gotta be careful now. This is the problem. The problem is that the killer is gonna start having a field day one at a time, and we can't let that happen because now, as a result, he's gonna be able to easily just send us around everything. We can't have that happen. I'm not taking any chances. I'm just gonna like get rid of totems. It's at 5. Okay, this is gonna be trash as hell, honestly. Is it in the greenhouse? We can't. Yeah, we can't get gens down until we figure it out, dude. Oh, it has to be in the greenhouse. He's probably checking the greenhouse on constant. Nancy was just in there though. It can't be in the house. It's not in here. It's not here. It's not in this room. It's got to be on the other side of the building. Oh, no, there you go. W. W, 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 W. Okay. Okay. Where is he now? Oh, he's far. Okay. Not bad. I don't know where Nancy went though. I'm not sure where I saw her go, honestly, and it's not good. She should come here though and help me with this gen. Come on. It should be easy for us to cleanse this real quick before anything else happens. I see the killer. Yeah, you're a gamer, Cat. You're honestly super goated. The problem though is I know for a fact that every gen is over there, every single one. And that's not good. I'm gonna try and use object to at least see where he could be and try and get you. Damn it! I need Nancy to go get him now. Come on, Nance. You have literally the entire... He has the entire map to run, dude. Atta girl. Okay. This is where... I'm telling you, man. This is where it gets bad. Like, honestly, I think that, like... In this scenario, I wish I had time, dude. Okay. Yeah, I 100% wish I could control it. The thing though is that I don't really know what Nancy's doing, so I'm not too sure what to expect. Okay. There's a trap right there. You can't walk. You can run through the backside of the house. He's not. There's nothing on the backside of the house. There just is like the one that's right there. But like I don't know what Nancy's doing, so this is gonna be awkward. Let's just leave. And like Nancy could be new, so like don't even sweat it. Thank you. However, the send on one of us is gonna be real as hell. He's far. We kind of sort of have a chance. But that being said though, again, this gen is the last one on this side. So if we do this one, that's GG. So if the kill's on the way though, I'm leaving. He's going to find me here when object pops. Wait, what the fuck? I didn't even see him. Brother, she got downs. Oh, God. Oh, and she's over there? Nah. That's not happening. I want this, and we're gonna do this. Okay. One, two. I think that one's there. You think he's gonna come for you? I mean, I'm on a gen. I'm kind of cozy right now. Damn it. Okay. No, it's honestly fine. Yeah, I'm fine. No, I wish. That'd be freaking amazing. I would love to use autodidact on myself. Autodidact though is extremely powerfully good. I highly recommend it with botany. Those two together is insanely powerful. You saw crushing? Bruh, I don't blame you, man. Okay. Of course there was. I swear to God to you, that shit wasn't there when I looked, bro. I swear to you, that was not there when I fucking saw it. I'm so sad that I looked at it. Yo, I looked there, but when I was running to go get the other toolbox, I looked there, and it wasn't there. I looked right there too. That shit was there since the first hook that happened. That's how long that's been there, just sitting there. That's fucking crazy, dude. Brutal over Huntress and Monitor. Oh, no wonder. Bruh. Situational will make it bond and iron. What the what? Oh. Brother, I will never ever. You ran the killer to her, she steps on the chop and dies. None. Literally, self-care is the worst perk in the entire fucking universe. Don't use self-care, I swear to God. Like, you're griefing yourself if you bring self-care. Instead, what you should do is bring self-care, or bring Streetwise, which is Nia's perk. Bring a medkit with that. That's it. Don't ever use self-care. That's the worst perk in the entire game, real talk. Because, like, if you have self-care and the killer has Thanato, it takes you literally 4 minutes. 4 whole minutes to cure yourself. That's the worst perk in the game. If I ever find out that somebody's running self-care without using the adept, bro, I will send that person. Like, if you want to actually use self-care, quote unquote, then bring Circle of Healing, because Circle of Healing is faster than self-care without, and then also everyone can do it. It's so much better that way. But you're also better off like, no, hell no. Resilience Botany is amazing, but not take out self-care out of that back. Like, if you bring what you could do. Here, let me show you. This is what I like doing, because I love using this idea. What I like to do is
I hate playing other people's games.
Where is it? No. I think I have it with Rebecca actually. With Rebecca, this is what I do. I like to run Circle Resilience, Prove, and Botany. This was my build. This is like a usual build that I end up running like on a constant basis. I love running this pack because with Prove, if you're with somebody doing a gen, you get the boost. If you got Resilience, you always get the boost on yourself. If you got Circle, you can pop it somewhere and heal yourself up. And then with Botany, you're chilling. Now here's the trick though. If you bring a med kit, right? If you bring a med kit, what you have to do is only use the med kit to and what you do is you 99 yourself with healing. So whenever you can if you can use the circle on yourself, then like it works. They buff Botany. Yeah, I mean Botany's cracked now. Well, the thing with Botany is that the healing item efficiency is whatever, but like yeah, Botany got buffed. That's why it's so much better than fucking self-care. Because self-care literally is bruh, it's 35% of yourself. That's insane. Because like yes, you get to increase it with Botany and it's 50% of 35, but it's 50% of 35, which is like, what is that, 17? So like it's only like just above 50%. It's just way easier for like if you're gonna solo run and you use this build, you don't even need to let somebody else heal you. All you gotta do is put up the boon as soon as you possibly can, and then you heal yourself up to 99. Go find a gen and use Resilience. And then if you hear the terror radius of the killer coming, use the medkit and just pop yourself up to 100 and you're fine. Because I'm telling you, this build, people sleep on it all the time. This build is goated. Because like if you find out that the killer is being chasing other people, you get to sit there with Resilience and Injured and just crack at the gen, and it's way powerful. Because like if you wanted to, one problem is you know, like if you wanted to, you can take out Prove and put Windows. If you like Windows Opportunity, you can take out Prove, because at least that way, the problem with Prove, of course, is that you need somebody else to heal you or to do the gen with you. But like if there's someone with you, it's useless, and like that happens unfortunately more often than you think. So I mean, don't get me wrong, I like prove more than resilience, but the scenario and coincidence of having prove when there's no one near me happens way too often that I like to bring resilience as like a backup. So I mean, I'm not bringing prove because I'm not playing Dwight and I'm doing a dub. Otherwise, this is what I would run. I would bring this and then you can do what you gotta do, but I would do the same thing. But I'm gonna go back to using Lori because I gotta try to escape with her perks to get that fucking achievement. But otherwise though, yeah, you do what you gotta do. Thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that. So yeah, but like I said, I mean, I have a whole spreadsheet of builds that like they work and they're really goated. The thing is that I'm also not the chaser type. Like I don't have I mean, I have builds if I get chased by the killer, but I prefer to either be the healer or the gen cleanser because nobody apparently likes to be the gen cleanser or the healer. So I usually run those kinds of builds. But I absolutely love this build. Another one that you can probably run if you want to try and get spicy is you do small game, you do overzealous, you do potential with resilience. You do this build because now what happens is you can find totems, you can break them if they're hexes or not, and then this one it gives you 17 if it's a normal totem. And if it's a hex, then you get freaking 16 plus 9, which is nuts. And then you run the same thing. You run a medkit. Although you gotta run a better medkit though, so you can so like what I would do in this case scenario is I'd probably do this, because then what you do is you use small. If you want to try and get risky, you can take out small and put something else. But I feel like the scenario of trying to find a totem like quickly, small helps a lot. No, I know. Trust me. I'm ready to do it. But yeah, so you use small to find a totem to break overzealous, which lets you use resilience, and then you get to put these two together, and you got to bank on the idea that the killer doesn't come after you, and that's the only problem, is if the killer comes after you, you got to scrap this whole shit and you got to run for your life. But what happens is if you run potential with this build, then you get to dump a guaranteed 20 in the next one, and because you have it going up faster, it gives you your tokens faster too. So that's the secret perk build that nobody knows about because people don't run it because they're too scared to run it. But if I can run it, I would love to run that build because like I usually don't deal with the killer because the killer doesn't give a crap about me. So usually, depending on how the game starts off, if I'm doing a gen and I'm chilling, especially if we get the middle one done, then I start playing with that build effectively. But if I'm not, then I kind of scrap overzealous until I find out that there is a hex, and then I start running it. Yeah, that's mostly my job. Yeah, I mean, I'm still a strong advocate of like, let's go find whatever gen is in the middle and get that shit the fuck out because I love it. It's like the best idea ever. No, that's the other thing too that nobody knows about apparently, or they don't even commit to it. The tech is to get rid, especially on this map, you have to get the middle gen. If we got this map, this is the biggest map in the game, so get the middle gen, and that gen right in front of me here. This is the one in this busted looking weird house thing. This is generator priority number 1. It's what the. I don't know which killer it is, but ooh, it's a trapper. No, it's not. That was What is that? Is that? Oh, it is trapper. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, because it's a trapper. If like. Like, how on earth would you not commit to the one that's here? Also, he's chasing after, oh my god, I see Ada right there. Chillin'. Welcome on in. Hello. Okay, I'm gonna try and use this toolbox a bit. Hopefully we can get this gen cleanse. W. We're good now. See, so now we get to play the field quite a bit, actually. I gotta be careful with these traps, though, because this level's, like, probably really bad for survivors with there being a trapper around. Shoot. Okay, well, I'm not gonna go for that one, so that's not happening. Good cleanse. House is actually good because... Bruh. Oh, see, if we can get this one over here, W. This one's kind of sort of priority too because it just kind of covers the middle of the spacing between the gen that's over here and the one that's all the way the heck over there. If we do this gen and the one that's in that corner, we are freaking in. We are in. We are in. Okay. I'm going to, in a moment, send the toolbox. God, I love Streetwise. It's such a W perk, man. Alright, we gotta run straight to that corner. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Because there's two gens on that side that have to get done, and then there's one. Is there two over here? Or is there one over here? Oh, there's two over here. Oh, then we're chilling. Bro, this is weird. No, it's okay. Yeah, because there's one over there. I think there's one over there. Is there one over there? I can't tell. I think the little weird flop in the top right is a left one's one. I don't know. I mean, it's fine though. As long as there's a generator that's gonna get cleansed in a second, then we're good. But I don't really want to just bank on that risk. The worst case scenario though is that these generators are on the same side of the level, considering that this map is huge as heck as it is. Okay, he's trapping the basement. Saw that. He put a trap in front of Ada's feet, which is very unfortunate. I wonder if he's still down there, though. He's still by the shack. That's wild, actually. That's a problem, dude. If he's got her in the basement, there's no chance. There's just no chance. So, worst case scenario, though, we gotta go find totems potentially, too. If he's still by the basement, I'm gonna go find totems. Actually, let's not do that. Let's just keep playing. I don't want to take the risk and pretend they're gonna stay here for another, like, 30 seconds unless the other gen on that other side gets cleansed. Because he definitely put every single trap in that building. She has to just wait, though. I understand that Ada, unfortunately, is not going to make it, but look at that. You see that? You see that over there? Bro, he's sitting over there. Okay. This is the unfortunate game that we got to play, dude, because he's going to sit there, and he's going to hold it. We immediately walk out of here. Like, that's just what it's going to boil down to. It's unfortunate, though, because... Leader, man. You're such a freaking gamer. You gotta be careful though, because Blood Warden will be the worst thing we find out about right now. We don't even know if he has nowhere, so that's not gonna be good. And he's over there. Hold on a second. Where's... Leave. Let's get out of here. W's. Outro. Bruh. The one-timer? That was the easiest adept so far. That was the fastest game. It's unfortunate though, because Ada dying, it was just a poor game, honestly, for her to be able to get caught in that scenario. Alex sucks. The deception, the diversion though. Hey, yo. Lucky break, calm spirit live. Okay. See, that's an issue though. Do you understand that though? Come on now. Sloppy nowhere. Dying Light and Mad Grids. Oh, the killer had no hexes? Bro, the killer sat there for a freebie, and I get it. So, Trapper Basement, though, is a complete death sentence. It doesn't even matter. I'm sorry for Ada, but there's nothing that can be done about that. It's not even worth trying. So, like, RIP, but, like, GG. I mean, don't apologize. It's not your fault. The thing is that, like, the Trapper, if the problem with Trapper is that, like, if you're playing against Trapper, you absolutely cannot go to the basement. You just can't. You can't run anywhere to the basement, because if you do, that's just a death sentence from that point forward. Because getting her out is like is practically impossible. Like, it really is. Do I have Bill Adept? I actually don't even know if I have Bill Adept. Wait, this game is not going to pretend. Oh, I have to refresh page, actually. Unless he's literally across the map, it's impossible. Yeah, 100%. Because, like, you just don't have time to, like, go over there and, like, do what's necessary to, like, allow the escape. Because the other thing, too, is that you can't run around and spread out. You got to, like, all follow suit together and escape all at the same time in order for you to, like you got to run like a train in the same pathway out. But people, weirdly enough, people don't do that against Trapper. So, like, it doesn't matter. I have to get a Merciless with perks. Oh, getting a Merciless can't be that crazy. Well, that's not true, because I played Trapper and, like, I didn't get Merciless, so, like, maybe I'm wrong. You know about that Bill? I don't think so. I'm looking for it, honestly. I'm, like, trying to go through the no, I don't. I see it right there. I have to get that Bill, which is unfortunate. I'm cool with getting this entire row out of the way. So we already have 3, so Bill is next. So we're gonna label that one friggin' easiest adept Lori ever. I gotta remember. Nope, we couldn't. We got Meg's, but we didn't. Meg's game was kind of whatever. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Like I said, so far we have these 3. We have everyone here except Bill. We have none of these 12, or we have only Jill out of this one, and then we have to get those 2. So, yeah, there was a doctor match. Although, like, I don't really remember. I don't have the doctor match here in front of me. I think it's because we were conversing the whole time with Rubra, so, which is fine. I mean, it's not like it's a problem, but yeah, I if anything, if I go upload that, I gotta go find it. I didn't go get it. Yeah. I remember the match, because, like, we were sitting there just constantly talking, and then we were just, like, kind of slaying, so it was easy. Yeah. Yeah, because that was when the killer, the doctor, kind of, like, smacked air. it was like a little awkward. But yeah, so far, honestly, we're off to a great start. Like, getting like, what, 6 adepts today? That's already like a 5th of the players on the survivor side, which is like pog. And I thought I was gonna have a problem with, like, no mither with David, but we got it. So, like, but yeah, out of these 8, we only have 2 more left. It's just Bill and Dwight. Because I didn't even get his perk set up, I don't think. Okay. Bruh, I gotta be quick now if I can do it. If I can't do it, it's not the end of the world. I just need to be quick. There's Unbreakable. I have to get Left Behind. Oh wait, I just saw it. I need this. You can compare achievements to mine? Please don't, because mine are... Oh, and Borrowed. Okay. I forgot that Borrowed was, like, his perk, like, okay. That's how you know I don't play with Borrowed or this perk. Okay. Problem is I'm not gonna be able to, like, effectively use this at all. So I don't know. Let's just, like, run the standard. Because I think right now we started at like, what's the number? We started at like 47% with like 101. No. You can use whatever you want. I mean, I'm not trying to sit here like I need you guys to run this perk build. Hell no. I just want to be able to like effectively let's just enjoy the game. I'm not in a position to play this game and tell you to put on perks I want you to put on. I feel like I just don't have that power and like never will. So, but also like there's perks that I like that you run and I'm like, this is cool. Like leader, bro, I forget how amazingly great it is to have someone with leader. It's such a good freaking perk. See, if only we had like if I had a person who was like willing to take the risk to run quick gambit all the freaking time, I would do it. But I would have them, if I could have one person run quick gambit, that's what I'd do. But like it's not, that perk is not good for what it's worth right now. Because the radius of how far along you can like have someone be affected by it is too small. Because no, you shouldn't run quick gambit because you have to be surprisingly close for it to work. It works in like, you know, Midwich or like RPD maybe, but like it's just not a good perk because it's too close. Like 20 something meters, I think it is. It's too close for the perk to like work. Okay, well, last time we got a depth, David, it was on this level. So, all right, you know where to meet me. We hit the middle. I don't know who the killer is though, so we're gonna find out very shortly, I'm sure. Oh, it's a freaking Legion. That's what that killer was. I didn't even see who that was for a second. Okay. Where was that back there? Did he break open the thing? Nope. He went to go hit the Quentin in the face with a knife. Love that. And he's got Thanato. I already forgot that this was a friggin' Legion. Okay. Borrowed Unbreakable left. Where in the world? Oh, I don't know because it was freaking Thanato. So here. Let me heal you because the kill's got Thanato and I'm not willing to deal with that. Hey, yo! He came back all the way this way? Okay, he's running regression crap. He literally went out of his way to go do that. Like, real talk. Okay. This is gonna be so chaotically, like, enduring, dude. Like, the killer is all the way on that side. Never mind. That man ran, actually, him for far. Yeah, just sit here and heal. We gotta just sit here and heal and figure it out. This is unfortunate, dude. It's unfortunate, though, because the killer has Thanato and he's playing as a freaking Legion. So us healing is just a terrible idea. This is the part where we have to all collectively work together and like send generators, because we like doing generators solo is like not the move, because I'm also very certain that he's running around with Eruption. Yeah, I mean, if he has Oblivious as an add-on, then like, yeah. If you cleanse yourself, then you can't hear him coming, and that makes it kind of spooky. Run. Yeah, I mean, Oblivious is a new thing that he never really had that, like, low-key. But now he kind of sort of does, and it kind of sort of sucks. So. This is the problem, though, dude. This is about to be pip number 4 of hooks, and not one gen has gotten done. This is going to be very problematic. I'm honestly shocked that people think that like Legion doesn't get away from matches more often. Okay. Well, the killer came back for that one. I saw that clear was dead. That's unfortunate. Yeah, he's got the freaking ruler, man. This is the part. This is what sucks. Ooh, right here, right here, right here. Because honestly, you got the power. Yeah, just crack at the gen, Loki. Let's just get one done before anything else, dude. Because I'm not trying to sit here for another half hour pretending like there's not a gen being done. I'm like so sad that I can't run around with like Kindred or something while I'm also doing Adept. I wish. Oh right, Adept. Brother, I completely forgot. He came after me again. I can't do anything against him, man. He's gonna set the totem. Oh yeah, Unbreakable. I already forgot that that quirk exists. Oh, he went into the building. I think he's gonna set that up. I'll hold it upstairs. I think it's Clinton. Yeah. Run for it! Ooh. A rebless. Okay. Yeah. Oh, here, 100%. Holy frick, dude. I fucking hate you, man. I can't. The killer's running around with the Nato. Like, what do you do against the Nato Legion? I'm gonna sit here and play the longevity game for ages. You know what'd be kind of cool is if the circles can stack. This is why, like, dude, it takes a century. One gen. The killer is just going to be able to have fun all match long. mistake. I think the basin's actually over here, so that's a bad idea. Damn it, I was too late to try and go into the locker and like stall for time. Ugh. Fuck this game. What's up, comrade? I'm not getting in depth with this, and I don't give a fuck if I do. I hate Legion, man. This is the reason why it's so nice to be able to effectively, like, do the thing. This is why Prove and Resilience and all that, like, people don't understand that, like, running both is a great safety idea. You have to run both, because we're sitting here spending an eternity fucking healing, and it's so ass. Can't fucking do anything with this code. We're sitting here just doing nothing, dude. God. Oh, I gotta tell you something later, comrade. So just remind me. I'll text you later for anything in Discord. Oh shit, mother, die. Yeah, dude. Like I said, I hate it. This is can't do it. I don't really know what I could do about the scenario, cause like you know what's insane though? It doesn't matter what build or add-ons he's using. Thanato killed us literally the entire time. My neighbor's kid dropped something hilarious enough. I don't know what you want me to do. Just use home gang? That's funny. Brother, if I can use home gang, I absolutely fucking would. I love home gang. Go to perk. Or, ability, rather. The problem, though, too, is that, like, in respect to fairness, though, like, the killer's trash now. Trust me, I'm well aware that he don't care about my ass, dude. The killer used to be really, 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 really fucking ass. And then they made the killer mad annoying. And to Ruber's point, dude, that killer was trash, and so were every other killer. And the survivors were pretty fucking goated as well. So like, this killer gets to thrive for the moment now, especially considering that like. This is one, I think. This is the only killer. No. Let me rephrase that. This is the #1 killer. That's my word. This is the #1 killer in terms of being able to make a game take forever. That's what it is. Did they buff him? Well, no, they reworked him because he didn't used to play like this. Him running around and getting the if you start making people mend whatever, he didn't used to play like this. He played a lot differently back then. I remember that shit clear as day. Because when I found, but motherfucker, just take me, dude. Just go fuck off. The problem with the killer is that they did the thing where ultimately, if he gets the 4 people with the thing, him having mad rate doesn't do dick. Shut up. He didn't used to be able to stab you and then give you the mend, and then he gets 4 in a row. Yeah. Oh yeah. But the thing though too is that like old Legion would have been fine. Old Legion would have been fine in the current meta or the current way how the game is played. Like old Legion would have been fine, but like current Legion is just like garbage because like it's unfortunately atrocious to like. You can't actually do anything about it. So. Because, you know, he, like, the way how Frenzy used to work was just, like, mad weird. So, but, like, literally, the only thing that killed us was Thanato. Yep, I get that. See, pools of blood. I forget what it was, dude. All I know is that when they changed, when they changed the way how he ran and whatever and did stuff, then it was crazy. What's up, Pascal? Hey, it's actually been a minute since I was last here. How are you doing though? How's Streams been? Streams been good. We've been honestly, I'll tell you what, we've been actually living the life right now. It's kind of nice actually, mostly because of the fact that like there was definitely a time where I was like super baby and had nobody watching me, and then didn't do anything except stream. And now it feels great to know that I do a whole lot more than just stream. So, honestly, it feels great. It feels great to be here and still keep doing my thing, and I love it. So the thing is that like what I like is that I'm actually like effectively enjoying a lot of being able to play and stream and like have fun with it, because it's not just like something I just do to like pass the time. I actually am like working towards stuff, and the greatest part about it is that like I'm making progression and it feels so nice. So, and I mean, it's not just me though, you know. I have everyone here to thank for that, so I'm truly grateful for everything too. I also hope that you've been well. I know it has been quite a while, so, but it's good to see you. Prove or Gambit? Prove. Fuck Gambit. Honestly, Gambit is trash right now. It's not worth it, I don't think. Although honestly, it's kind of crazy though, because you've been pretty pog being chased by the killer though. So I feel like, but the problem though is that it's hard for you to essentially use Gambit because you take the killer far away, which is the smart thing to do. So like, don't think that like it's not like an ordeal. So yeah, I would say bring Prove, because the thing is like bringing Prove is actually pretty goated, even if there's like 3 people. So yeah. Unless it's the game, yeah. I mean, true. But that being said, though, I don't know. I mean, we've had like a lot of different conversations today, which has actually been pretty nice. We talked about some changes with killers and some how the game functions and how people like it, don't like, and I've kind of given my own input for that as well. And I think it's actually pretty interesting that I can actually effectively ask for people to give me their opinion, and then they're actually able to give me their opinion. That's sick. So, because people are like, how do you feel about this? And I've never thought that people would ever ask me that kind of question where I can give them my answer when they want to know what do I actually think. Because I'm not anybody crazy or special, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not like the #1 DBD player in America, but like I'm a DBD player. And so for someone to be like, what's up, Sessiion? What are your thoughts on how the killers are? I'm like, wow, me answer that question? Like, I'm answering a question. It's insane. So I think it's cool. Yeah, but I would actually like to see like an evolution of like DVD's Legion. Been doing good as well as of late. Just had a move and been itching to get back into PC gaming, and I have the opportunity to set my PC up. If they can get back into it, it'll be a bit before you can stream though. I mean, it's okay though, as long as you like take your time and doing your thing. Then I feel like that's like the most important thing for you to do for sure. Because like, when you have big changes like moving and like setting up and like kind of getting stuff in check and kind of getting the ball rolling, it definitely does take quite some time. Oh my god, that show Calmer the car crash, bruh. Truth. Hold on, I gotta find that actually. Yeah, so I had a nemesis earlier. Actually, the clip is on the shorts channel, so if you go if you scroll down and you see like all the social stuff, whatever, you'll see like my main YouTube, the VOD, the short, like in the shorts channel. We already uploaded that clip. So actually, wait, did I? No, I definitely did. Did I? No. Shit. I don't know if you know. I gotta go look now. Because now I feel dumb for actually not knowing if I did or didn't, which is weird. So let's go check. But yeah, it feels great though to be able to like actually hit some milestones and whatnot, because it's kind of like insane in my brain to think that like it's actually a thing. So. Yeah, so this is the actual YouTube clip of the car crash. Where's the? Oh, it's not here. Yeah, so I'm actually setting up the short for tomorrow. But we got ourselves Boop. Same guy. Bro, this car crash earlier. Hey, somebody got a like on the video. Hey, like the video. That was literally earlier today. This nemesis like got hit with the most insane. Yo, I can't watch it without it hits me every time, dude. Hold on, can we I'm gonna mute and then we're gonna like slow it down to like watch how he fucking moves. Yo, it looks so much more dramatic when it's slowed down. He literally dude, I can't with that clip, dude. It's so funny. Because I just go, whoop. And then he literally like, ooh. Oh, man. That has me, I'm in tears already again. Whew, bro, that is funny. That is super funny. Who's putting us back here? All right. Even finding the best place to set up alone, a great place to stream comfortably. Well, that's honestly, that was the hardest part that I had when I first started streaming, because where I was living, I mean, I'm not going to pretend. I was like living with a girlfriend at the time, and then it was in like the middle of like a suburban like version of Brooklyn, but it was loud as hell. And there was always sirens bouncing back and forth, which been crazy. What's up, Al? So like I could never actually effectively like stream and then put content into like my YouTube channels, because literally you would hear police and ambulances all the fucking time. So I hated it. So now where I moved where I am now, as you can clearly tell, we've upgraded like equipment and like setup, and it's quiet, and I love it. So it's the best. Games have been pretty decent actually. We had I'll tell you what though, we gained like 5 followers today, which is freaking mental. So I consider that a W in my chapter. The killer has a Mori apparently, thanks to Cat. True. And I officially hate Legion. We're also doing adept challenges tonight, aka it's a ghost face. Lovely. I think that's what I saw. Yeah, we've been, oh, it's Wesker? It looks like Ghostface to me. Okay, true. We've been doing adept challenges, which basically means you use the character. I almost said killer, but I meant to say character. You're in the character that you're doing, and you only use their perks. So I'm playing Bill. I can only use Bill's perk, and I got to escape. So if I do escape, then you know I get an achievement on my Steam account. So we're just doing that. Yeah. How's everything going with you on your end? Also, unfortunately, friggin' 14, I couldn't. Man, I couldn't prog P8 today, like, or even yesterday. I was trying so hard to find like PF people. There's apparently like a thing going on now where everyone's asking for skips in 14, which makes no sense to me. I don't know where that came from. I'm sorry. Are you running quick Gambit? Who is this beautiful gamer? Wow. Not wow. Uh-oh. Isn't there a... Finish caster trials. Oh, caster trials. Okay. I definitely I misinterpreted what you were saying. Got our casters, cleared EX, and now just trying to craft. Got lag spikes so honestly horrendous today. Floor skips, that's always been a thing. Plaything? Oh, nice. No, I know. I'm not saying that it hasn't been a thing. I'm just saying that the trend for it has spiked significantly since this patch has started. But I don't feel like I personally paid like attention to it, at least when it was happening. So I don't know. I just thought it was weird that people now, like literally PF has been dead because everyone's been. Hey, thank you for subbing to the YouTube channel. I appreciate that. Nice cleanse, dude. That's 105. Hey, that's 105 YouTube subs. I never thought that would actually break 100, let alone friggin'. I literally was like, I'm gonna try to break 100 before the stream starts, or before the New Year starts, and like I broke it on the New Year. It's actually friggin' awesome. So. Oh, that makes more sense actually, that people are trying to do it. But I hate that people aren't just trying to like just prog it, because I don't want to necessarily ask for a skip because that'd be stupid. But because like by skipping it, they're also trying to go into the fight and like get carried. So like, I think that's just like whack. In an ideal case, I want to be able to actually like prog it and clear it, because I still need to get my gear for everything. And I still haven't I haven't seen past the door boss, but I'm clear ready for the door boss. Like easily. I just gotta like do it. So I think tomorrow's what, Thursday? I think I was going to try to essentially do it. I was gonna try to essentially do it. Motherfucker. I broke the thing. Brother, I'm not gonna heal you when the killer's right there. Hello? The killer's gonna full send it on you. You just gotta like. No, you can't do that. We can't. We gotta try and make runs for it. Fuck, that gem was so close to being done though too. I can't talk. Wait. Yeah, I know, bruh. What am I supposed to do? I can't heal you when the killer's right there. But yeah, they've been probably pretty frequent the first few months. Well, that's a problem too, though. I feel like I was trying to check the stuff on Ether. I'm kind of convinced that on Ether side of things, it might be more manageable to be able to like effectively. What do you mean? No. You came to me. I was on the generator. It's fine. I got you. Once I cleanse this, we'll pick you up and put you in a motherfucking beautiful dress and get it popping again. And we got Meg. So which one? Hey, we full send the generator right over here and we make up for it. 100%. I have the box. Let's go. Cause there's three. Yeah, the killer has to full send it on David. So like 110% without a question of doubt, he's going after David. So, like, I don't really. I'm probably gonna try to see if I can like, if in theory, if I can actually clear the fight before the ultimate comes out, I'll prog phase 1 potentially. I'll probably try and prog just phase 1 blindly for the next month because I'm not trying to like full send myself into trying to do it, but I do want to at least try to get my hands dirty in the fight. And if I can't, you know, I'm not gonna carve mode because I'm not trying to necessarily. I want to try and see if I can clear it before the end of the patch, but I'm not sweating over it because I think I am gonna have to just tank it, which in a nutshell sounds kind of scary, but I think that it's actually doable mentally for my brain. We'll see though. Anyways, yeah. So in my mind, I have 2 weeks to clear the fight, and like if it took me, what was it? I think 2 hours. I think I took 2 hours to actually see the first door boss. Like, I'm chilling. My concern is that there's 3 generators over on that side. We'll find out. I don't know yet. Because also, like, bruh, three hooks and 3 gens left, or 2 gens left, is really, really crazy. Because we did that one, there's that one, that's 1, 2, 3, this is 4. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the last 3 are all on that one side. I wanted to get like a quick reconnaissance just to see like where's the nearest gen that's not that one. There's one right there. Oh, sure. Cleanse it! Cleanse it! Cleanse it! Oh, shit. Get fucking molly wop, boy. Holy sh... I'm such a good video gamer. Did you know that? I didn't. Oh, you know what then? Okay, there's 1, 2 on this side. Okay, so the one in the corner is 99.9 and hasn't been cleansed yet, which gives me kind of concerned, but it's fine. There's one here on the left side of the building. Oh fuck, we are 3 gen. If we do that back one, we're super fucking screwed. Which is not fun. So I already hate that conceptually. We got to do the one that's not on this side. But if we don't, then we have a lineup. So this is really like that. This one takes crazy priority now. Nice break. Yeah, the one that's in that back corner. If it goes to 0, that's fine. This one is like required and unbelievably important. However, the killer has no idea that we're over here, so we're chilling. So. No! What? Brother, if the gen doesn't get done because of that pain res, I'm gonna be thoroughly perturbed. On my mother freaking crazy grave. Brother, you got the tech? You're committed. Committed? Gamer. Holy sh... That's amazing. Okay, in my brain, that gen has not been touched. Am I right to assume? Nope. It's been touched. Although, it hasn't really been... Oh, it's only been baby pops. For a baby bottle pop, we fucking outie. German automotive engineering in this piece. I can't even say that because I'm not even, like, cool enough for that. But I said it anyways. I'm gonna do it. I'm leaving, boys. And girls. There's, you know, there's two genders. That's David. David is fucking ouch. The killer doesn't have, like, Franklin's, right? And he doesn't have NOED. I can't see where he is because of the fact that... Okay. Oh, he's babysitting the motherfucking, Ew. Hey, Pastel. Cheers. God, I love coffee at midnight. Whew. Slap him in the butt. What's up, boy? Open the door and let's get the fuck out of here, ladies. We outro, bitch. Nice adept Bill finish. Whew. Brother, let it be known that you can't be sitting there camping. Get fucked, boy, and your Maury. Anyways, what did he have? Corrupt Penty, Plaything, and Pain Res. Bro, I'm telling you, this combo was ridiculous. Hey, listen, if it wasn't for my feint... No, I'm kidding. I didn't commit much. You can clearly tell my points. Anyways, well done, ladies and gentlemen. Well done. I consider that a win. Yep, that is all she said. The thing, though, too, on the realistic perspective of all things, we've been closed. Oh, shit. That's the Christmas tome. I didn't get all the things, but like I don't give a crap. What's this? Sick. Oh, we got Bill done, right? W. We got this entire row cleaned. Alright, who's next? Oh, you know who should be next? Ace. My thyself gen rush that gen we used through truth. I love that though. Trust me, dude. Friggin' it's just a good perk. You know what sucks though? I have open-handed and I can't do anything with it. Somebody needs to bring Kindred because I have open-handed and I'm just gonna sit here with it. Oh right, and I have to use up the ante. Bro, that's one of the worst perks in America, and I'm from here. Do you understand that? Where the f is it? Look at it. Look at it. Ugly ass perk. Look at that hand. What the F am I supposed to do with this thing? Aura reading ranges. You know what we gotta do? We're gonna have to bring ourselves a map. Everyone can see it. All right. Here's the truth. I think objectively, we just need to collectively you know, destroy the F out of whatever gen is in the middle. And I got the map. I'm gonna find totems. I'm gonna get rid of totems. All the things. It should be good. Hopefully, we'll see though. That was collectively a good game, especially considering the killer had mother freaking Plaything and Penty. Nobody likes those sweet perks together, man. It's crazy. But yeah. I also need to like... My goal in 14, this patch, is to honestly just do the damn Manderville thing. Truly. However, ever since the when patch dropped yesterday, I was making money. It was ridiculous, dude. Should you bring Repressed Alliance? Hell no. Well, here's the thing. I personally am being dramatic. I don't think that Repressed is a good perk. Everyone tells me otherwise. I don't think that. Listen, my opinion on perks in this game is absolutely trash because I'm always the unpopular opinion guy. You know what I mean? Because let me tell you why. I say this out loud for the people to hear today on January 11th. I think that Windows of Opportunity is not a good perk. I said it. You're gonna quote me and be like, "What the f are you talking about? You stupid." But I'm telling you, I don't think that it's a good perk. It's not bad. It doesn't suck. It's just not a. It's labeled as a very high level perk. I don't think that it's that high level. I think that it's okay. It's an okay perk. It's not cracked, but it's okay. Like I said, I know that. I'm just letting you know that I think that I know that in my brain, I'm saying that it's not that good. Am I wrong? Yes. Do I care? Hell no. Who the fuck is this guy? Oh. I forgot that this was a freaking, okay. I like literally brain farted that one. Like I said, my opinion is irrelevant with that perk, with certain perks, because I don't care what anyone says. People are gonna be like, Sessiion, you're a fucking idiot. Obviously, it's a good outfit or a good perk, and I'm like, no, it's not. It's not like top tier, even though in everyone's tier list it's top tier. I don't think so. I think it's like a mid-tier perk, because as much as it's an information thing and you get to use it with all the fun nonsense, whatever, at the same time though, I'd rather just use my eyes to go figure out where the hell it is. It's good, but it's not cracked. That's what I would say. Same thing with, honestly, no. With Repressed Alliance, I don't understand why people think that it's so good. I don't. Because I've tried to understand mentally what that perk does for me beneficially, and as far as I'm aware, it doesn't do anything for me beneficially. So, because all it does is just block the generator from being repaired. Which that, like, I don't understand what the hype is. Why would I want to block the generator if, like if the killer's coming, then, like... Here's the thing. If they buff it so that you can essentially... No. You're not going to create a scenario where you think that it's going to work in a scenario that it could have worked in when it didn't matter because we didn't have it, because it didn't matter because we already cleansed it after the fact because the killer kicked it regardless and we still got it done. No. You're right, though. We could have used it during then. The killer has a... Who puts these here? So I'll show you. Who's putting this map on? That's my question. Yo, if it's one of you two, I'm going to send you two to the Shadow Realm on some Yu-Gi-Oh shit. I'm not trying to play this map on a constant basis. In fairness, though, it's not Leary's, and I'm okay with that. But fucking Souls, man, over here with the, you know what it is though. I tell you what, Souls is trying to practice on crows. I get it, but like, I don't want to play this level again for the 30th time in a row. That's actually kind of nuts, dude. All right, there's a gen in the basement room. There's a gen in that room in the basement, and that's already a problem. This one has to get done for realsies. Oh, it's a clown, man. See, here's the thing you gotta understand though. This level, this match, this trial, this is a prime, perfect, clear-cut example of I need to not ever do the gens that are too close to each other to 3-gen ourselves against a killer who has to run a marathon to catch up to the rest of the world. You know what I'm saying? So, in this scenario, the gen that is in that building with the basement is the last one we do. We do not touch that generator unless the David or whoever the person is that does it. I saw David run in there and I hope he doesn't touch it. That one can't get done. We leave that one for last, realistically speaking. However, I do fear that the killer may not be able to make it over there in time, which would be unfortunate, but we'll see. Lastly, he just bust open that door. I saw that. That was crazy scary. Oh, the kill's coming after me this way. Oh, it's not. Okay. Because, yeah, problematically speaking, this is where things get a little bit complicated. Is that him right there? That is him right there. Wait, what? Is he wearing the elephant outfit but without the face? Bro, that looks weird. This brings me some concern. Oh, he has dissolution. Okay. Who's over here? Let's go. Knock this out. Knock this out. Dissolution. I think. Oh, the David over there screamed. So maybe paint res? There's no eruption. There hasn't been a kick yet, which is actually kind of nice. And the killer is over there with all that, which is a W. So now the question is, what generator is nearby over on this area? Oh, there's this one. Oh, nice. Everyone's over here. W. We haven't touched the generator in the back corner. We're winning. This is amazing, actually. I think, let me think, because we did 1, 2, this will be 3, there's one over there. So there's one over here and one on the other side of the map over there. So there's one in the mausoleum room area, there's one in that corner. The question now is, where's the 4th one? I have to assume that there's 3 on this side, yeah? Oh wait, I have a map, what am I doing? Yeah, there's 2 on this side. Okay. What we should do is get rid of the one in the corner over here. This is the one, but the one that we can do by this door would be a W. That one's not bad either, but it would be better to do this one in the corner. Hold on a second. Oh, there's another one over there, actually. Oh, you know what? No. Okay. I actually like that idea better. Where's... Oh, no. Okay. There's a middle generator over in this direction. That one is priority number 1 for sure. Currently. We do this one. And then we literally have so much space between every gen that remains, which is a W. Okay. However, send on Cheryl is kind of, well, never mind. She got unhooked. My concern, though, is that the killer is going to full send it on Cheryl. Which sounds like it's actually the case. It sure does. Okay. I don't really know how we can help you, though. I can't really help. Okay. There's just no way. Bruh. The distraction was unbelievably real, so power to you. Holy. Yeah. No one likes a tunneling clown, unfortunately, but... Damn it, that gen is so close to being done, dude. He's gonna kick it again. Fucking... Damn it. You gotta go back over there and go do it. Oh, what the hell? He's got the mango and the seraphic vial thing. You have to go do that generator ASAP. Oh my god. That generator takes so much unbelievable high amounts of priority. I'm not even kidding you. It's so gross to see him use that outfit and not wear the elephant mask. Do you understand that? How weird that looks? It looks so weird, dude. You know, this is when Repressed Alliance... Can't believe I'm saying that out loud. Would be handy. Ooh! Bro, that was fucking crazy to look at. David today, bro. Come on. WWW. He's gonna send me. Is he really? Okay, the sending is honestly atrocious, dude. Oh, God, I'm being sent. This is gonna go from like 100 to 0 because of the fact that the color sending. This is so like ungood. Not even the right word. Come on, dude. The generator over there is like gotta be something at like 60 or 80 or something. Come on. Oh my god. This makes me so unhappy. That generator was 90 something, dude. This is why I hate regression. It's just so wickedly strong. Is like the real truth. Yeah, honestly, I don't blame you because I feel like dealing with regression is honestly really unbearable. It's true. It is like there's not even like a shadow down my mind. I understand why everyone is like mentally suffering from it. I just don't like though that in the entirety of time it took for us to get that gen done, all the effort that went into it is gone. That's like such a. It's gonna be the hardest comeback to make for this to be like a W. I don't know how we're gonna do this. So, amen. Good luck. It just makes me so sad that like I literally that gen was 97, just like Windows, and it's 0. It might as well just be freaking 0. Because like there's the problem too though is that there's not gonna be enough time for us to be able to recover on that. and have the killer be dealt with long enough to figure it out. There's not enough time. There's just no way. Oh, God, dude. The tunneling is so fucking ass. This is the reason why you're not about to more me in my face, right? Because if you think that that's the case, you're fucking capping. Hell the fuck no. As if, bro. Ew. Yeah, body blocking is 100% a thing, but the problem though is that body blocking doesn't work now because people run mad grit too frequently for it to matter. But like, you can't body block long enough to actually like make it seem like it actually works towards something. It like doesn't, because like the problem now is that the value of it is so much. What if I called them fat? That would not matter. I wish. The problem is that body blocking, if it was effective, then like maybe, but you just can't, dude. You can't. The killer got unbelievably and unfortunately lucky because he tunneled the crap out of the Cheryl, and Cat rather. Like, that's what it was, dude. Truly. How does he know? The thing is that it doesn't matter that he does or doesn't know, because what you got to understand is that the thing is that all he has to do is look for generators. He doesn't care about where you are. It doesn't matter. Because the killer has the ability to obviously go look at just the aura of generators. That's all that they're doing. They're just patrolling generators. So, he didn't know you were there. He just checked the generator and you moved and he saw you were there. That's all that it was, guaranteed, and that's why it sucks. Like in like real fairness, if there was no real easy way for the killer to see auras of gens, game would be way harder for the killers. But like, that's the problem with the advantage in the way how the game plays now, is that like you need to specifically run around. Like once you get to 3 gens with killer, you just need to go patrol gens. That's literally it. And all you do is, that's the reason why the game at end game is so unbearably bad, because you just have to go check every single generator. That's it. Words break the stones. No, words break the perfume bottle and kitchen knife, bro. Except sticks and stones. True. I was gonna play DBD tonight, but this is like the moment I probably should go play Sims 4. The thing is that honestly, in terms of the gameplay, it could be so much worse. It could be. I'm handicapping myself only using Ace's perks, and none of his perks are good by themselves. So if I had a toolbox, we would have. That's the problem too. One item literally killed me. So you got something, but don't freak out. Hey, you hit me with it. Save the best, pain, res, dissolution, jolt. I mean, it's whatever. Yeah. The problem though is that, like I said, if I had a toolbox, you got Prestige 3 Ada. Hey, pog to you. I'm not jealous. I mean, what do you mean? Why wouldn't I be proud of you? You did amazing jobs. Working towards that. The problem, like I said, if I brought a toolbox instead of a map, the game would have literally shifted in a significantly different direction, because that generator wouldn't have went from 97 to 0. Like, that's just what it was. So, I mean, the killer is also capping for literally putting the Mori on me out of all the people, because he just thought that he was going to try and collect that W from me. No shot. Killer didn't deserve that win, honestly. And I'm not trying to take away his ones, but he didn't, because like, the tunnel was unbelievable. It was unbearably, like, that's the problem with the game too. Like, what I will say, like, Pastel, you can absolutely play the game. It's not hard today. The game is actually fine. We've had our fair share of killers who've been on some real weird shit, but like that clown wasn't shit. the only reason why the clown did anything crazy was because he killed Cat first, and then like that was it. Once he killed Cat, that was it. Because me and David tried to do the gen, and then we couldn't, literally just because like it wasn't gonna work out for us. You got alert, Fogwatch, resilience, and we're gonna live forever. Oh, interesting. Okay. Low key, I might do Ace's thing later. I don't really want to run him out with like Ace's perk and do nothing with it though. You know what? I'm doing Vittorio. Consider me interested. I'm gonna run Vittorio. Yep. It's for the challenge. Oh no, I mean yeah, you do your thing. I'm gonna use potential energy and then just like do Fang. She's got good perks. I mean yeah. I'll run Fang eventually, but I'm definitely gonna run around. Maybe after Vittorio. Because the reason why I couldn't like do anything, I'm not using No Mither. Maybe, but I'm not right now, because I'm trying to do Adept, and I've already cleared David's. Comrade, David's thing was the first one that I did. You'll be proud of me. I got David's Adept on my first try earlier today, and that's tomorrow's video. So yeah, after Vittorio, I'll run a No Mither build, and then we'll take a break from doing Adept, and we'll do that. Don't make you what? Hell no. And what is this new perk you're talking about with gens? Isn't it a show perk? Repressed Alliance? Yeah. The thing is, like, what I was trying to say before is that there's perks that I think are really good in this game that people think are not good, and there's perks that everyone think is great and I think is not good. And Repressed Alliance was one of those perks. Yeah, because all it does is block gens from being touched by the killer for like 30 seconds, which like, unfortunately, the past two games have showcased that perk could be very helpful. But even still, it's not worth bringing for the sake of like, because like if the killer had Pain Res or Jolt, whatever, it still would like, it still would be it doesn't block the generator from being like regressed. It just can't be kicked by the killer. If it blocks it from at all being like, you know, it's unaffected by anything that the killer does, then it would be a goated perk. But it doesn't do that. All it does is, you know, when you repair a generator and you activate the ability, nobody can touch it for 30 seconds, and that's it. But other perks will still like affect how it works, which I think is like whack as hell. That's why I don't think that it's good. If Repress allowed you to be able to like if it was able to like prevent anybody from making it regress while it's where it's at, then it would be goated. But it don't do that, so it's not a good perk in my opinion. Can I at least bring a map with bat signal? I mean, if you want to, but also no. I brought a map with Ace to use open-handed, and it did literally nothing for me. Hit me, Cat. What's your idea? I'm hoping I can use potential energy and Fogwise to be able to like allow me to effectively try and get this Adept, because I'm still salty as hell for the combat free one because I just had no perks in my kit. Can we test Repress on a custom? No? Maybe. Sure. I'm not. Listen, if you make me play killer and then, oh, you don't know if it works that way? I'm pretty sure it does. I'm pretty sure it regresses if okay, so like for example, if I kick the gen and then you start working on the gen and I have eruption and I go down somebody and you can't work on it. No, that's a bad example. That's a bad example actually. Yeah. If even with like pain res, like if I have pain res and you have repressed and I'm on the way and you activate it and then I put the person on the hook, it's still gonna explode and it still does what it does. It does. That's already been like, I already know for a fact that it does that. That's why it's not that good. But if you told me that repressed doesn't do that, brother, I would run repressed all the motherfucking time. Because literally, how many situations do I run into when I'm playing this game and I have to do a generator and it's like 90 something and I can't do anything about it? You know what I mean? It's crazy. So, but sure. All right, you know what? You're on, Cat. We'll test it, and I guarantee you're gonna be so annoyingly shocked when you find out that it works. or rather, it doesn't work. Where like it still regresses regardless of like the repressed. Because listen, I will be. You can call me whatever if you tell me right now that it actually lets you block the thing. It's a fucking. It's. Which one is it? Who is it? Who is it? It's Wesker. I already hate this. We're so dead. Alright. You know what it's time to do. Wait, what level is this? Oh, it's this level. Oh, this is the weird one. Okay, this is like the square-ish level. Okay, it's going to be really awkward how to like spread the gens across with this one. Oh, you know what sucks? I didn't bring any kind of item with me. I didn't realize I was going to do that. Actually. So that's kind of unfortunate. Okay. Okay. Well. My bad. I gotta get into the habit of trying to, like, get great checks since I have Fogwise. Oh. Listen, I don't know. We gotta go to the gen over there because I literally had it at, like, 80 or 60 or something like that nature, and we gotta go over there and figure it out, like, low-key. I don't know which one it is, but, like, I don't care to find out. No, it's like 30. I'm under the impression that he I'm under the impression that he is going to go send it on the Meg. Like I said. If the killer's right nearby... Oh, I see him actually. This is so awkward. I can't keep potential over. He's gonna kick the gen again, isn't he? Did he go back to the Meg? He did actually. Oh, he has Jolt. That's a guarantee. Or is it Eruption, rather? Brother, man, we are definitely not gonna sit here and pretend. Nice dodge. Holy crap, that was awesome. I don't think he has Dragon's Grip, but he 100% has Jolts or Eruption. What the? He did not want to go that way. Oh, shoot, I'm sorry. Oh no, that's good actually. Oh shoot, that's nice actually. Okay. That generator has been progressed so much throughout this match, man. It's actually kind of insane. I think this one's a better option. Where is after the Meg? Meg, you can't possibly be trying to go for a chest. Uh-oh. I'm concerned that Meg's not going to make it right now. Meg, that is bold. Yeah, that was a bold play. Oh, he has the fucking Mori. Yep. Okay. I'll take it. It's not bad. Ooh. Okay. Oh, no. Don't. Do not come this way.
Is that all you
No, the generator, man. Oh. That is an unfortunate one. What is this? Nice. Can't really use it. I mean, I can, but like I can't. But like we're here. That generator was so close to being done, dude. Where is... That answers my question. Now where is... There's that one too? Oh, he's gonna murder the freaking Ada, right? All right. Oh, brother. Yeah, you wish. Oh my god, wait a minute, what? We're actually not that far from being done with this? Brother, you can't stand right next to me and make it seem like it's not a... What the f was that, though? What? That man put a pallet down on the ground 17 miles away from where the killer stood. That's wild. He's gonna come back and kick it again, and I gotta sit there and wait for him to kick it. No, ironically speaking, he's gonna kick it. It's this one, that one, and then the one in that corner. He heard me back here, dude. The Bill put the pallet down on the freaking ground. Yo, he put that this fucking guy. Why is he in the fucking basement? You're capping, right? What is this? What is he doing?
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
What the fuck is really happening right now? Get rid of him. Take his ass. Take him. Fuck this. Yo, why the hell did this man sit here with the fucking... fucking yo. Send his ass. No, we finna sit here and we're talking about it. Why did he put a pallet down 17 miles across the fucking map with this shit? Brother man, kill this man. Send his ass. Go send his ass. Because you're not gonna mori me here. What the fuck did I just tell you, dog? You really think for a split second in your days that, like, you really want to sit here and pretend that this man was worth every penny? Are you serious? Do you not realize that he literally ran for for the longest time? On God, if he murders me in the spot right here, I change the camera. Don't you dare touch my metal. I swear to God. It's capping. Do you realize that he literally... Brother, the pallet was 30 miles on the west side highway with that shit, and he put that shit down on the east side. In what mentality do you come from that you do that? I'm gonna freak out because that was fucking wild. This man has resilience. This is not happening. Fast track and hyper focus. You're not gonna tell me that you think that he played that shit correctly. We're gonna watch this. You know what? We get to sit here and watch it and pretend like it's going to matter because this is deserved. And I'm not even gonna pretend like it's not, because this fucking dude with his cigarette ass decided that in his mental, putting the fucking pallet down across the map with it was a necessity. Why? In what universe do you come from? You do that? There's no effing way. There's no way. Who are you, sir? Is my question. I want to know who the Bill thinks that he is, that he thought that he was going to do that correctly. Dog, everyone's gonna have to wait. Everyone has to wait because, yo, I have the proof, and I have it right the fuck here. I have it because that shit to me was fucking crazy. It's not, yo, it's not even like a I'm new to the game thing. Okay, it wasn't like, yo, he ran a hypercharge build, which in my mindset is like is honestly fine. But you're not about to tell me that you think for a sliver of a second that this was a thing. This motherfucker over here stood next to me holding my fucking hand. Man held my hand in the moment because the killer was on the way. Look at where the killer is right here in the middle of about to hit the gen. Okay? This is where Bill's at. In what universe, dude? He literally took that pallet, carried it with his back. Mind you, that man's 57 and a half. His birthday's in 6 months. And he took the pallet from all the way the fuck over here and brought that shit over here to put it down to tell the killer that I was hiding behind this rock. Is really what it boiled down to. Because it was wild. It was wild to watch him put that shit down from the other side of the planet. My man took a plane to France and he ran 2.5 miles to go grab a piece of wood para corriendo back to the spot where this junkyard was at, and he put that shit in front of the killer and pretending like it wasn't there in the first. Like, what are you doing? Yo, even my own baby sister type shit, she would not put a pallet down 10 meters away from where the killer was putting a gen hit on a generator. Are you kidding? No effing shot. You want to hear my reaction to that shit? Dog. By the killer. I'm not even gonna pretend. What the f was that though? What? We're not gonna pretend like we didn't just bear witness to my old man over here trying to figure out how to drop wood on a killer. Cause that's crazy. If I ever catch a single person in this chat right here, right now, playing this video game, and you just had to put a pallet down when the killer is over in the other side of the freaking loop area, and you put a pallet down that far, yo, I will send you to the motherfucking Shadow Realm with your bare ass. Don't even fucking try me. That shit was wild to look at. I'm so perturbed from the fact that I witnessed that with my own 2 eyes. And I don't even have glasses on. Don't ever put a pallet down when the killer's not chasing after you, because I will send you. I'll send you a postcard with it too while I'm at it. Shit was fucking unbearable to look at, dude. Can we figure this out real quick before I lose my mental? Because that shit was fucking crazy. Yo. Oh my god, dude. Alright. Brother, what the fuck is this build? You know what? Look, for the sake of simplicity, I'm running my boy. I'm gonna channel the inner spirit of this man, alright? I will. What do I need? I need jolts? I need jolts. Bring repressed. I'm bringing jolt. I can't even find it. Where is it? Ready up, ladies. Yo, yo. Oh my god. The worst part is, I don't know his name, so I have full authority to send the fuck out of that man. I'm not gonna lie to you. If I knew the player, he would be here in chat, like, in timeout. Timeout. Realistic timeout, I'm not even kidding. I'd put him in timeout and let him see the error of his ways. But because I don't know who the Bill is, the Bill deserved to get murdered. The Mori was a requirement. I hope the killer comes in here and talks to me about it too, so I can explain to him that shit was fucking ridiculous. Repress Alliance? Come on, brother. You already know it's on page 5. Unbelievable. Wait, I gotta figure out how Jolt works. I actually have no idea. Do I just like basic down and then that's it? Oh fuck, I don't know. It's gonna just cue me in. Alright, it's fine. I'm gonna just look it up real quick before we while it cues in. When you put a survivor into dying state with a basic attack. Oh yeah. Alright, that's it. Yeah. I just gotta like do it within a so it's gonna be RPD, I'm pretty sure. Meet me in the foyer, we figure it out. I mean, I get to play a killer. Holy shit, right? I got no medicine. I want to get this over with, brother. I mean, you gotta sit there and do the generator though. So like, I gotta wait until it's actually like doing its thing. The resilience, double prove myself combo would send the crap out of that. That'd be awesome. I'm thoroughly convinced though, because it also already starts regressing too. Hey yo. This is kind of my worst nightmare, but I'm in the eyes of the killer, which means that I'm gaming. I can't actually fully stalk it though. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. Ah! Patrolling. My bodyguard, bro. I'm gonna come get your ass. What do you think this is? You think I'm not gonna come over here and come find you, sir? I send you. Although I actually have to like wait though. Alright. Are you done? Did you gotta activate it though, don't you? You gotta activate it, and then I hit you. Yeah, you see, it's regressing. It starts regressing immediately. That's why it sucks. I'm telling you, dude, repress is not that good. Trust me, I wish it was, but it's just not. No, sir. Anyways. Yeah, that's why it sucks, dude. I wish it was good. It's not. I'm telling you, dude, repress is not a good perk. Everyone thinks that it's good. I'm telling you that it's not. Because here's the honest truth though. Because like, you know why it's not good? Because it hasn't been good. Because back in the days, fucking Ruin was a thing. Remember when Ruin was the meta? When Ruin was the meta, dude, it was insane. So that's the reason why repress has never been good. Because when you if you just run Ruin, like it already immediately starts regressing the second that Ruin starts working its magic. Like, in order for it to effectively be a decent perk, you have to make sure that the killer has nothing that allows you to regress the generator. So the only thing is that it does stop Call of Brine and Overcharge and like Dragon's Grip and all those other and like Pop, but it doesn't stop like Pain Res and Jolt and Eruption and well, it stops Eruption, but like also it also doesn't though. Actually, it doesn't stop Eruption because if you got hit when it got kicked, it would just immediately just start doing its magic. So trust me, I know. I wish repressed in my eyes was a better perk. It just isn't. If they buffed it that way, you always was like, oh, nothing can be regressed while the gen is being protected, then like yes, because then it works against everything that it stands for. Or what there should be a way to counteract a because I think Taps, right? Doesn't Taps perk do that thing where it like no, my bad, it's Jonah's. Because Jonah has that corrective action. Yeah. Because corrective action, like, at least when you when a skill check fails, then you can consume a token. There should be like an immunity buff. Like a single use immunity buff. Where like, long story short, if you like let's say I have, like, let's say the killer has Eruption and I have that perk. If Eruption activates, I don't suffer from Eruption. You know what I mean? Because like it's hard to actually like on a solo level, Eruption sucks to deal with as a solo player. Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing, is that like now in truth though, like repressed can be good if you have multiple people using it, because like, you know, let's say like you and I have it and then we got the Gen 1095, right? Then like for you can activate it and then boom. But the problem though too is that repressed doesn't work if there's more than one person working on the gen. You can't activate it and stop your teammate from doing the generator, so you have to make sure that their hands are off of it so that you can actually turn it on. And then it's on for 30 seconds and then it stops and then the other person has to do it, and then that's just a lot of effort. By that time the gen can just get cleansed by a toolbox and like prove. So yeah, now the idea is if you can honestly turn it on and off. Oh, game failed for Souls. Yeah, Yui's name, I can't see it. You have to like just type it in there. Yeah, if like that's the thing though that Ruber was talking about earlier. What they need to do in this game is every perk that is not good in this game needs a buff where it can just compete with other perks that are in this game. Because like right now there's only like 6 perks that are good in this game for the killer or for the survivors, like low key. But the thing is like when you have builds or like certain perks that are combined together, then like yeah, they kind of work. But like, you know, if you try and use that perk by itself, that perk is like practically useless. Like it has to be good in combination with like another thing. It's Leon's sut, but I the second letter. Oh, ew. Okay. This is why people are so weird, dude. No, yeah, trust me, I got it. Yeah. It's so weird. The thing is, like, okay, this is gonna remind me of that time that someone told me that they would like be heavily infatuated with Lara Croft, which I'm just like, ew. Because like, listen, I get it, okay? Lara Croft is very pretty, yes. She's also an adventurer, yes. She's also a badass. But I don't dream about video game characters. That's so ew. Now, this is the thing. If like some people though, they like that shit, and honestly, power to you. But for me, I would never physically. I can definitely look at a character and be like, oh my god, yeah, the character is really pretty or like attractive, blah blah blah, whatever. But I don't dream about the character. I don't. And people who know me know that that's true, because my own video game character that I personally designed in my favorite video game, I don't even have them dressed like I have like what I want to see them in and have it like, and you know, ew, it's gross. I just think that shit is so cap. So now listen, if you do it and if I don't know, I don't care. But if you tell me deliberately, like, brother, how sexy is it to whatever? Yo, I know a person who on their own Twitter, that I'm gonna expose them, but I'm not gonna deliberately. Yo, I know people who on their like social media handles, they basically talk about what they would do to video game characters. That's so fucking cringe, bro. So cringe. Don't ever do that shit. Just don't tell the world what you would do to Ada Wong. That's so cringe. Hella cringe. Because you already know that like there's a person who deliberately looks like Ada Wong. That's like IRL, right? But like the video game character by concept, right? Yeah, don't get me wrong. Ada's rocking a sexy looking freaking crimson red dress and she's got black tight stock whatever and heels. Cool. But like, I ain't about to take a picture of this and then put it on. Like, hell no. I'm not about to do that or that with Ada Wong in my mind. Bro, it's fucking crazy. Mad. And the problem is too, I know that I know a lot of people that be doing that shit, and it's really gross. Because I unfortunately had the terrible opportunity to bear witness to something that I would absolutely undo in my eyes. I'm so sad that I like saw it with my 2 eyes. It's fucking gross. I'm not gonna talk about it anymore because, like I said, it's fucking gross. But here we are. Listen, me too. I want to be able to play the video game and not worry about a bill sending a pallet to a ghost that doesn't exist. I'm trying to just like trying to get my adept challenges, bro. I'm handicapping myself literally by sitting here playing the video game with a handicap. I hate it. This is why I don't do achievements, because correction. I stopped doing achievements when I graduated high school because I literally got tired of the handicap of achievements. That's what it is. I don't even do achievements in 14. They just naturally come to me. But in this game, bro, I would never be caught trying to run no Mither David and pretend like I'm trying to go for the adept. I'm so glad I got that out of the way, lucky as hell, on my first try. Because if I didn't get it right that try, I was not playing David the entire night. No shot. You know that's facts too, because literally I die with Ace, I just immediately switch out of Ace. I ain't doing that shit. At least Vittorio I can work with because like his, I can use his perks. Like his perks work for me. Hey, we got the simple purgation. I haven't seen this level literally in ages. I also forgot to bring an item. Oh, I see the television, man. Alright. Respectfully speaking, we're going to find out very soon. Like I said, very soon. Ooh, there she is. Looks like she's after somebody too. She got the hit on somebody with that. Bro, he ran away so hard. She really sent it on the generator. Definitely had time to get that gen done. The killer has hubris? Okay. I already conceptually hate that. Oh, the basement's down here too. That's an L. We need to get the heck out of this basement ASAP. The killer has hubris. Oh, what the f— Alright, I hated that. Oh, that was a mistake and a half, wasn't it? Okay. The killer has hubris. That makes it so much more complicated to get rid of these pallets on the killer's— Man, hubris is such a complicated perk. That's actually amazing though for progression, so hopefully we don't lose that momentum right now. I think they got rid of that one that's in the far back, which is good. However, you guys gotta be very careful with this one. Oh, she's sending it to me right now? That's unfortunate. thank you. Oh man, the scent is ridiculous right now. Thank freaking goodness for that nonsense. Holy crap, that was nuts. I had never felt so concentrated in the moment until that part. Okay. Oh, cool. Well, I spoke too soon. Oh, there's not a... Okay. Bro, my meter for the killer is almost full because I've been being chipped the whole time. Good stun. Oh my god, that was cracked. However, the hubris is real, so that's unfortunate as ever. Can I? Nope. Brother, why in the world, dude? I'm being sent by the killer. I have never heard the theme music for this long in my entire day. Brother, the killer is not going to be pleased. Do you understand how crazy that is? Listen, I think I have lost track of how much time has passed, but this is so much time, dude. I'm being sent by the killer. Right. This is a conundrum and a half, mate. Listen. This killer, listen, you've got to be actually freaking kidding me, dude. That is so insane. Like, are we serious? Brother, this is wild. You're not. Hey, that was so. Oh no, dude. That was so freaking crazy, dude. I'm not gonna be able to make it though. Oh, gosh, man. Kept the killer busy for freaking almost 7 minutes of my life in the days, and I can't believe that I'm still alive with it. I don't. Oh, the totem's back there. The killer's coming back. I'm not even gonna pretend like the killer's not on his way back over here right now. Brother, what in the actual hell? That's ridiculous. Do you understand? Get away from me, dude. I don't even know where the doors are. I've lost track of this one right there. Am I gonna make it out of here? Open the door for the love of things holy, please. Holy sh... Yo. I'm so amazing. Holy... Get the f away from me, dude. My team is goated. Oh my god, my team is goated. Do you not understand that took me almost 8 minutes of my life of being chased by the... That's ridiculous. Hubris, deadlock, eruption, and call O'Brien. You're not about to tell me... You know what? You're not gonna tell me that wasn't the most insane thing in my entire existence. That was my adept for Vittorio? I literally got chased for 7 minutes. Don't ever do that again. I hated that. I literally only worked with one gen for, I think, I kid you not, 15 seconds. That was ridiculous. Get the fuck away from me next time. Don't, like... That was the luckiest thing in my entire life, and it literally only serves the purpose of what it did. That was ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Holy... Yo. The killer better come in here and fucking apologize. The killer better come in here and apologize to me so unbelievably hard, because that shit was fucking crazy, dude. I take it back. That's the one. That video, that one gets uploaded tomorrow. Swear to it. I swear to it. That was so fucking crazy. Like, I didn't even get to use potential energy, dude. I need the killer to give me $100 for that bullshit that I just witnessed in my bare hands. Listen, I don't even feel good about that. Oh, I had Gambit, didn't I? That's so freaking wild. I completely forgot. I forgot that I even had Gambit. I didn't even notice, because I spent the whole match being chased by the fucking killer. This dickhead better come into the fucking chat and apologize for that shit, because I hated it. Because here's the reason why. Because the reason why is because in ultimatum purposes, right? I got tunneled from start to finish for, like, yo, suck my whole ass, bro. You're so bad. No actual shot. You're actually trash for that. Oh, I actually meant to not do that shit. You are ass. Hold my entire nutsack. Nice try, bro. Nah, get fucking bent, dickhead. Don't play nothing. Listen. Now you get to sit here and mirando pa mi palabra ahora. Tú eres un muchacho estúpido for that. Don't ever chase me in your entire life with that again. Stupid ass, naga puta. Stupid ass kid, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Trash. Basura. Todo de basura así eso. Because what are you gonna do spending 7 minutes? 7 minutes chasing me for what? My man is fucking angry. Hold the L. Hold the L. Because you're trash. That shit was crazy. I actually have to go back there, but I gotta I gotta go back and go re-block the term that I let him say. That shit was so insane, dude. My man broke his entire console. That man has to buy a whole new PS3. That shit was crazy. Truth, I got you, Victoria. I'm still in shock that man came in here and started talking to me in fucking Spanish. Like I didn't understand what he was saying. Porque yo soy dominicano. Yo, I understand todo te estoy hablando contigo. You think I don't understand what you're saying, dickhead? Go practice your fucking Onryo. That man tried to call me. You understand what he tried to call me in chat? That was crazy, yo. Bum ass man. Fuck out of here. Listen, I don't have time to put an adept. I just need to. I unfortunately have to go out of my way to remove the term that I actually accidentally allowed, because this man had the dickhead audacity to look at me as if like I wasn't at fault. Motherfucker, you chased me the whole time, you stupid ass player. I might even listen. It ain't even my fault. That man was fucking salty, yo. My man is angry. Hold that. Hold the L, dog. That's your fault. Your ass, and you should just that man needs to go practice. Para practicar todo ese Onryo. 100%. I would have turned the console off and go to sleep. My man had the audacity to come in here and think that he was gonna try and throw racial terms at me like I wasn't about to hit him with the ban. Fucking stupid ass player. Nah, the personality says that it is because I haven't changed. Dog, it's not even like I did anything. I didn't get to do anything. Listen, this match is irrelevant to me because I'm still salty that the killer had the audacity to tunnel me for fucking ever and pretend like it wasn't a big ordeal. I don't know who the killer is. I have my headphones off. Okay, I don't know. No shot. How are you gonna join my stream and tell me that I'm trash because you couldn't chase me for 7 minutes, dickhead? You asked for that. No actual way. What the fuck do I look like? I'm not even toxic about it. I was honestly casually just going through my way until I understood what it boiled down to. After this, someone is gonna have to go get me his name. I need to go get his name. That shit was crazy, yo. Yo, oh, there he is. Nice, dude. I still can't believe that. I'm in shambles from that. That was nuts. I had to put that kid in timeout so I can talk to him directly without him acting like a dickhead. That's ridiculous. Unbelievable, dude. Is he still chasing after somebody? Bruh, it is, like, kinda too quiet, all things considered. But this is also the worst place to be right now. With 3 people and a ghost face running about, there's no chance. Scatter. Just get out of here and scatter. Okay. Oh, that one. Yeah, this one. Cause I'm pretty sure there's a generator over there, and then there's 2 over there. I'm pretty sure. So this one would be a really, really good start. I think no matter what happens, though, I think that we can't be 3 gen because we did the one in the building, this one over here, that's 2, and then this one will make 3, and then there's definitely like 2 over there and 2 over there. I'm pretty sure. So I think we're like guaranteed to be like not 3 genable. Ooh, what? Where's the up in this? Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. It will be on the other side. Hey, yo. That was funny to look at. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of a weird one, honestly. Brother, the tunneling is kind of why in the world are we like, yo, this is kind of crazy, dude. That hook has been like swap number 1 and 2 for days on end. Okay, he went to stealth and he's going in that direction, which is honestly like it could be better, but like this is actually not good. All things considered. There's one. Yeah, the tunnel with that one was unreal, dude. Oh, we actually... Oh, right, he has a Mori. No wonder he went for the full send. That actually makes total sense. He had to go for the Mori. Yeah, he had to go for the full send. He has a Mori. Okay. Now, in my mind, I like to think that there's only 2 gens apiece from each side, but I don't know if there is one actually over here, and I'm concerned that there's 3 on one side. That'd be the worst case scenario. But there's that one. That I know. There's 2 on that side. I know that for sure. There is one right here. Okay. Dang it. That means that this is the last one on this side. Oh, I see that. Yeah, it's not good. There are 3 on this side. I messed up. Okay. How in the world? The killer knows that I had to force him to play his hand, so he's going to deliberately go over there. Nice cleanse. That's actually amazing. Okay, good. This is actually like a potential good case right now. Okay. We got to reconvene by the medic because the medic is definitely in the process right now, as we speak, working on a generator. Yes, that's what I'd love to see. Okay. Okay. This is good. You gotta stall. You have to stall. There's no chance. Can you come to this this pallet? Damn. Wait, but you can't. What? That was weird. I can't heal myself, so that's not good. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Who was the bro, I wasn't paying attention to who was who. Like I didn't even see what the lobby looked like beforehand, but the killer had a horrible time coming after the whatchamacallit. Resilience is goated. Hey, yeah, that was nuts, dude. Nowhere, Lightborn, Awakened, and Thrilling with a Mori. Oh, and they had the knife sheath and the caught on tape. Interesting. Okay. No bad. Bro, that killer got fucking. The problem though was like literally we had so many people. We had so many people fighting on that one hook. It was so trash, but it was fine. It was unfortunate, but like it was unfortunate. Yeah. Mid vault. Yeah, I was pretty shocked by it too, honestly. Lightborn. I mean, I didn't think so. I don't know. I never really understand why ghosties would run Lightborn, but listen, I don't know. As far as I was mentally concerned, that dude was in the most random corner for all intents and purposes doing whatever that he was doing. Okay, now though, I get to try to run around with her perks. So, self-preservation. Such a bad perk. I don't even know what they're called. Fast track? Oh, and smash it. That's okay. I did actually know. I just didn't realize that fast track was actually hers. I thought it was Yui's for some reason. What's this do? Oh, right, the consumption of the right. Okay. And then I need smash hits. This is the only one I can utilize. Is this exhaustion perk? Everything else to me is like not gonna help me out. Bro, she doesn't have anything either. Also, I don't even know like what's a use item wise. Each token consumed grants a percent towards that. I have no idea. Resilience over DS? 100%. Because, like, bro, sometimes DS is like. You gotta sit there for a minute and not do anything. So I feel like it's weird. Like, DS is niche, and that's the problem. Resilience, you can really mess with. And I like that you can mess with resilience. Like, with DS, you just have to literally go find the killer and then go get chased by the killer for as long as you possibly can. And then, like kind of sort of pray that it works. Which is unfortunate. Oh, that's how I do it. Okay, wait. I gotta go do this real quick. Hold on. I have to go to. Where is it? Oh, that's what it is. It's this. And then I need to go to this. And then oh, so I guess I gotta copy it. Okay. I have to copy this, delete, back up, come here. Okay, here we go. So now we come here, type this here. Oh, it already exists. Okay, cool. That makes sense actually. Okay, this is actually easier than I thought it was. Permitted. I have to do. I don't remember this one actually. Oh, it's actually even easier. What was that dickhead's name? I had to go back up and get it. Oh wait, actually, there it is. Okay, now I may have to personally ask for someone to potentially, if they have the gamer's name. Yeah, thank you. I need his. Was that also his player name in game too? I need to just like make sure I understand that. All right, the show has commenced, and they already hear a generator, which is nice. Okay, then we're chilling. We're not chilling. Never mind. It's like the ambiguous bell thing, and it's a wraith, which I don't like. And here we are. Okay. He went for that? He turned the bell back on. And he's got Spirit Fury, man. Oh, Lord. Okay. Thank you. But no thank you to this guy. Spirit Fury? Oh, gosh. Okay. Definitely like not the perk I want to have the killer be running around with and making it seem like it's like... Wow, W. Oh, what's you so quickly? No. Take that. I don't want that. Oh, shoot. No, the borrowed route. Oh, no, I'm being tunneled. I'm being tunneled now, dude. Great. It's the worst part because literally the killer has no choice but to stun because of the fact that there's already 2 things in. You guys can do this. There's also 2 generators on this side, which will certainly complicate things a little bit. Hey, I mean, at least he didn't go for the freaking finish. That's kind of refreshing. Exponential? Bruh. When I thought. I thought I was going to be okay. Alright. I'm running a little bit further. Oh, there's that generator. 2. So there's 5 left. There's 2 over there. That makes 3. 4 is in that middle. My concern though is that the last gen that's on this side is that one. So I don't want to do that one just yet. There's one here. I don't know. I honestly kind of sort of have to bank on the idea that they're trying to do this one. And if so, this is kind of awkward to look at right now. Jolts, right? That was close, dude. We gotta. Oh, there's one that back there that I cleansed. Okay. This is so not good because I don't want there to be a reason for us to come back here and do the gens over here. I have to believe that we have to do another one that's over there. There's 2 on that same side that are like right next to each other, but we can't. No, there's no gen in that room. There's this one done, but then there's no other generator over here, right? That's just it. Okay, so then the one that's over here on the left side is the farthest one. This is the farthest one that's on this side. Yeah, because it's 1, 2, 3. Are there really 3 generators on this one side? Because it's in that corner, on the other corner, and then 1, 2, 3. 1. I saw that. That was unfortunate, but I saw that. Oh, there's one right there. Damn it, there is 3 on this side. We have to do that one to stand even like remotely a chance, and that's really unfortunate. Oh, I can't even cleanse it. I couldn't destroy with the toolbox I had. That was unfortunate. There's one by the rocks over here that if we don't get this one done, we have no choice but to like keep the killer distracted for like 5 minutes. I'm telling you, man, they're everywhere. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4. This guy got so unbelievably lost. I mean, hey, listen, if anything, worst case scenario, good freaking luck. Oh, wow. He didn't actually come after me. That's kind of crazy. I can't even use my toolbox anymore. Yeah, because it's the two on this side, there's another one over there, and there's another one over there. So if we get this generator done, then we have to get the one that's done on that side and keep the killer busy for as long as we can on the other side. This is not going to be good. This is going to be a very, very, very dangerous game. Yeah. Screw this. Yeah, 100%. You gotta do it. He's going back after the other person with the. Dude, I hate Wraith. There's a totem ranker, but I can't do anything about it, honestly. Because the joiner doesn't even have circle, that's just exponential. Wow, that was lucky. But that's also not good though, because like I said, the gen that has to get done now is in that back right corner, and that's the only one that we can do. Unless we do the one that's on the left, but like there's literally no space between these three. They're all so close to each other. So we're definitely super SOL. Yeah. There's nothing to do. Like honestly, you might as well just hide, and I'm just going to have to send the killer to me and have him deal with it. There's just no chance. Wow. Yo, in what names, dude? Yo. That was funny. Broke that man his entire ankle. Oh, yeah, but it's unfortunate because I'm not gonna sit here and wait and pretend as if like anything's going to happen. So this is unfortunate. Here's a question: do I die faster if I'm in the middle of like moving? Oh, I think I actually do. Kinda nice, actually. GG's. Trust me, dude. I'm well aware how ass the whole thing was, because watching him car crash the way that he did was like really freaking crazy. That man did like a double take. It was nuts. Because we're not gonna sit here and pretend like he was like goated. 4%. No, listen, you can't. What are you gonna do with 4%? You can't do anything with 4%, bro. Good try though. Aim for effort, truly. Because he didn't, like I said, dude. That man really flew across the planet with it. It was actually really fun to watch. This is what I'm telling you though. I don't know why anybody thinks that I can do an entire podcast episode behind this entire thing. I don't know. Like, anybody who thinks that he's actually like not that crazy needs to go get a reality check. during Spirit Fury, Jolts, and Pain Res. And he had the audacity to say GG. Yo. Cat is goated, dude. Cat is so good. Cheers, souls. Cheers, bro. If that was the case, bro, then that man needs to stop and go figure out Twitter. Truly. That, you know what it is though, low key, he's just like the new Trump in terms of like people naming themselves after people. It's just a thing at this point. It's kind of trash. But I mean, it's whatever. Not to mention though, that man owns a car company and he car crashed with it. He did. L. I watched that car. Yo, I saw that car crash with my bare eyes twice, back to back. Kind of ridiculous. So, here the fuck he is. Do some hot Nia gameplay, brother. I think I already got her thingy, right? You was tunnel because you had your legacy on? I mean, listen. The killer had his tunnel on because that man couldn't save his ankles for his life. Do you understand? Like, have we talked about his toes? Go look up the Wraith's toes and you'll understand why that man car crashes so much. It's kind of insane. Listen, I'll do it again. I did this like a couple of weeks ago. I literally took the time out of my day to showcase to you that this man's toes are so fucked. Okay? I'll show it to you again. It's not even a thing. Check it. Brother, look at his toes. My man, those aren't even socks. Not even socks. Look at his motherfucking toes, yo. I'm weak. I can't. Bro, why is his pinky here bigger than his thumb toe, like his big toe? His pinky is thick as... Let me stop. Let me just quit while I'm ahead. That man has his feet backwards. Looks like he put charcoal on his feet. That man dipped his toes in water and oil and found out that they don't mix, and I think that that's the problem. Meg TTV, hey, Meg is a gamer. Drop the link. I already readied up, so I'm cozy. I'm still in shambles from that match from earlier with the mother friggin' Ario because that shit had me sent. Not live. L. Then they better come in here and say GGLGLHF, whatever the letters are, and then just like we can send it out. You know what's crazy though? It was crazy that that Onryo tried to tell me some crazy nonsense in Spanish, as if like I wasn't gonna understand it. I mean, the second one, not the first one, because the first one hasn't even happened yet. Listen, did you know? Here's a fun fact. Did you know that school we've been finished with for the longest time? Listen, if I have learned, I literally was going to tell you immediately that I'm not trying to get sniped by a woman with a hatchet in her hand. That was wild. I got sniped again. Lovely. Oh no, dude, she's probably gonna get hit again. Bruh, we are a minute in and 2 downs instantaneous? Talk to me about it. She's going to sit here for ages. Gamer. No, other side though. Fucking crazy. That was so crazy. I absolutely hate what I just bore witness to. Truly. Bruh. %100% is what happened. She had like the worst match of her entire life, and now she's gonna make a montage off of 3 people that she's been slaying hatchets at for the past like 2 minutes. It's gonna be crazy. She's having a field day right now, rejoicing in the idea. It's not a big deal, dude. Because like I'm thoroughly well aware that like this is what it comes down to every time. That was so much for one ideal scenario, dude. She took 2.5 minutes and got like 3 different downs or something like that. It was nuts. Hopefully and thankfully, she doesn't come all the way over here. Brother, she's coming all the way back again. Nia sending herself. What a goddamn quitter, dude. Nice. That's the first miss of her. I don't honestly blame you though. The send from the killer is fair. Because the killer is going nuts right now. I mean, because people are salty. That's what it boils down to, honestly. I don't even blame if Nia is being played by Souls or Cat or Rando. It doesn't matter. The problem is that killers end up getting so pissy that they need to fucking unleash a whole nother vendetta on somebody else because, like, why the fuck not? It happens all the time. It's really unfortunate though. I kind of hate it actually, because like I can tell you for a fact that the killer will be like GG because like they managed to get all the hits that they got today. You know what I mean? But like literally though, if it wasn't another crazy scenario, bruh, like if the killer had a bad match today, the killer wouldn't have said shit to us. But because the killer's having a field day of a game right now, the killer's gonna say GG, real talk. That's what it boils down to. 100%. I already know for a fact, so I don't really give a crap about the game right now. Listen, I don't give a shit anymore. The Nia tried to quit the game, end it. Just get me in the next one. it's not even because the killer's playing crack. The killer's playing amazing, but like that doesn't need to be designated towards the idea that like you gotta give up on the game. Once I see this shit happening, the game is over. I'm already over it. Because no one cares anymore. See, no one cares. So I rather just get thrown into the next one and make it just work the way it needs to. So don't pick me up. Just let me go because the Nia's dead. What the fuck did I just tell you? Just give me the next one. I don't want to play this one anymore. Because the scenario behind what happened is completely irrelevant to me. Hold on a second. I'm not interested in that shit. Souls, I'm sorry that you got tunneled to hell by that killer. That shit was ass. So did I though. It's fine. Because like the Meg too though. Meg is chilling casually, not doing anything except just trying to like get their shit done and whatnot. It's really fucking awful. I don't blame Souls though for trying to like just get on with the show. But like that shit was ass once everyone started just getting fucking mauled by a rank 100 huntress. Like I'm not gonna pretend to you like it's not like yo, she's rank 100. And also a TTV. So like it is what it is, dude. You think I wanna pretend like I didn't just bear witness to a murderer? Brother, I'm good. I'm actually very, very good. Listen, I ain't mad about it. Because sometimes you run into the players that play like this and then they just play goaded out of their brain. That's all that it is. Like the killer's live right now. Killer's live, having fun, doing what they're doing, and that's honestly fine. I get it. So, like I said, the problem is that too. In respect to fairness, like if there was an actual like if they were actually going to take the time out of their way to do what they got to do, then like I totally would get it. But like, brother, the killer was cracked. That's fine. Like, what are you gonna do against a rank 100 huntress? You can't do anything. we started off immediately getting murdered in the first 10 seconds. It's fine. Like I'm casually chilling. So and the Meg didn't even get hatched. The Meg is done. I'm watching the killer right now. The killer's live right now. I'm watching it. Yeah, dude. I mean, you know, like I said, I'm chilling. Like you really just gotta, you know, give the killer the ones for being cracked. Once people started getting the beginning of that game, the momentum got destroyed crazy fast. Mm. The other problem too, though, was that bro, that game was cracked. Like I said, I'm not even gonna pretend. Oh wait, my bad. I'm not ready. I wonder how he is. Yeah, I mean, I think so too. Yeah, I mean, listen, you gotta give him his one. That man is cracked. That's why I wasn't worried about it. Listen, I wasn't salty about it. I was like, listen, yeah, like I said, bro, if you're a cracked huntress and you do what you gotta do, listen, I get it. I'm not even gonna pretend like I was gonna be there. True. In fairness, though, a lot of the matches that we've had, bro, we've just been getting away with murder. I appreciate him. Like I'm not, like I said, I ain't even mad about that one. Cause like that's the thing is that sometimes you just run into killers. Yo, they play this game religiously to the point that they literally will destroy their lobbies on a constant basis. Like, how do you handle a Prestige 100 Huntress who literally plays Huntress all the time? You know what I mean? Like, I get it if like you kind of just level up a lot and you play the game a lot, but like not many people will actually. Cause like in respect to fairness, like if I was like, oh, I'm a Jill main, but I play Ada all the time, I just put all my points into Ada, or into Jill, you know what I mean? That happens all the time. So it's not like it's anything crazy. That's why if you see a survivor at like a super high rank, you're kind of like, like it's whatever. But if you see a killer at a high rank, you know that like something is afoot because um, you don't frequently run into killers who like are super high prestige and then they don't spend their time um like yeah, like I won't even Michaela, whatever. I mean, sure, we can go find out. Oh, but I gotta brother, what in the fucking hell is that? All right, figure it out. Oh, the VTube, that's cool. All right. Can you hear them? Shouldn't be able to. Bro, that is a VTuber. And in Spanish. Yeah, it just reminds me of earlier with the Onryo too. Alright. Yeah. No, listen, no shots. You heard something but barely? Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna think there was no shots, but I'm just telling you that like um the VTuber thing throws me for a loop whenever I see it. And no offense to anybody. I just like don't get it. I don't get it. I've tried to understand it, but I can't get it. Gonna have to riz you up with the Spanish thing. Okay, I've been hearing this word riz. Is that just mean like is it like another form of like swag? Or is it like a compliment kind of like I don't even know. I don't even know. I've seen Riz on TikTok and I don't know what the hell it means. I've tried to figure it out. Oh no. I think honestly we spent so much time and this is like the first real time. Oh, we're all together too? Oh, this is a shamble situation. I don't want to stay here. Wait. Do you know who it is? Oh, okay. This makes more sense in my head now. That's actually kind of crazy. To the middle, boy. Oh, wow. I had literally no idea until you literally... Okay. See, that's kind of nuts because in my head, I didn't even think about it. I was like, what? Where are we going? Okay. This is not what I would expect. I need everyone to just wait until we figure out what it is. It's not Myers, but like, you know. Well, there she goes. Is that her up there? Nope. Where in the world is it? Oh, I didn't even see that until the last second, dude. Hey, at least there's one. That's good. One is good. Good start. Oh, I think that they're up here too with me on a generator kind of low key. This is W. Okay, I'm under the impression that Nancy's gonna try and go for the save. W on her for trying. A for all the way. You scared the crap out of me. What happened? Woman. Brother, what in the actual F? Oh, I saw that. Isn't that her right there? Am I weird? No? Okay, I'm weird. I thought that she was behind the pallet. Okay, ignore me. I'm scared, okay? She's weird, dude. Oh, the trade is unbelievable. Okay, we're going to have to start to do a little bit of more trading. And I don't mean death. Like bodies? Not bodies. Okay, here's the thing though. Big W across the board. The two in the foyer are cleansed, which is a win. The one that's outside needs to not be done because literally, if we don't do the one outside, the killer has to run an entire marathon to come get the one that's outside. You know what I mean? Okay. So, we leave that one alone, realistically speaking. I'm so serious. However, I yearn for the fear that this woman is not somehow behind a mother freaking corner, bro. Okay, good luck. Oh, shh! Okay. Didn't like that, but we were... Oh, damn it. That was like the worst possible timing for that. I think if I take her upstairs, she's not going to completely commit to this. Let's... Yo, did you see her swing at nothing? That was nuts, actually. Okay. No, it's honestly fine. Slow release toxin. Exhausted. That's what that is? Brother, what in the world? Is that Nancy right there? Nancy. 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 Oh my days. Nancy, hell. Ooh. Okay. I don't want to talk about how that hit me, honestly, because I'm just going to pretend like it didn't hit me, even though it did hit me, because I'm hooked, but like, it's not a big deal. What gen did they do? Was it the one up top? I'm not sure what that. This is shambles, man. I'm concerned that I'm not going to be able to effectively figure out a way to get the hell away from the killer because of the fact that, yup, I'm out. The killer is going to have to send me because literally there's no reason why she wouldn't immediately come up here and try and get me with the burn. But the problem too, though, is that I have no freaking time. I'm gonna bank on the hope that this is the one. Because she has the thing that the timer goes down like a lot lower. But the descend was ridiculous. Are you serious? Damn it. Ooh. DS? W. Hey, that's a good company for shoes if you want to go ahead and buy you a pair at a discount. GSW for the win. Okay. Cracking at it again. I have no time. There's just no absolute way that I make it out of here without even pretending to think for a sliver of a moment in my mind that I'm actually going to break out of this because there's just no time. Brother, if I get killed by this helmet because of the timer, it's going to be kind of griefy. It's going to be even worse, though, if you tell me that this is the first one that I could have used to escape, I'm going to be sad if this is the one, because I would have done this a minute ago. I'm so sad, dude. This was literally the one. Oh, shh. Cool. I don't give a crap. I'm leaving. Stage right. I'm outro. I hide in this corner and I wait. Where is she? I will listen, I will waste time until I figure it out. Alright. Damn. Okay. This is awkward now, isn't it? Can I bank on the idea that the gen in the building is going to get cleansed, and then this is the last one I can do, and it works out for me in a way? Oh. How'd you peekaboo like that? That was kind of scary. Basement? No shot. If you think that the basement is going to be a real ordeal, you can other map that one. There's no chance we go get her. If you can go get her, you're the best player in the entire galaxy. No cap. I can't do that. I haven't been able to even clean up from the earlier occurrence that was my britches being covered and smeared. I can't get a great check because I'm a huge freaking baby. Brother, I want to be able to better angle this. I can't figure out how to do that though. I solo that gen and that scares me. I told you. Oh, they did this one? Damn it. I don't know where any of the other generators are because literally there's none on this side. They're all on the west side. There's got to be one in the library, one in the weapons lab, one in the weapons room. I'm trying to think. I don't actually know where the other one could be at. It's really, really not good. I don't have a fucking clue, dude. This is a nightmare, man. I refuse to go in the building. This is some scary nonsense. F this. That crow scared me. I know. I refuse, man. The building is too scary. Here we go. Pray for me. What do you want? What? Huh? What? What? Talk about it. What? What do you want from me? What's up? You not gonna look at me and pretend that I don't deserve this. That's what the fuck I thought, dude. Thank you. But also, fuck out of here. W. Listen, that was... Listen, okay. Let me take off the mask of courage real quick. Thank you so much. Dude, what was I gonna do about that? You know? The killer spared me. Killer spared me. I'm not deserving. Also, like, lowest point ever, dude. That is, like, so crazy. Nemesis? Nemesis? Brutal, play, and dead. Exhausted to remove. The timer decreased by 20 seconds is way too much time taken. Thank you, though. Thank you for sparing my entire life. I got the adept. That counts. I don't care what anybody says. That counts. Yo, all you gotta do is talk to the killer and make them go away. You know, when it works. I don't know what to tell you. I got my adept. I'm chilling. Next. Dude. Okay. You got a 20-minute penalty for that? Wait, how? You got a basketball game tomorrow. Hey, yo. What position, though? We playing center? We playing forward? We playing guard? Which one? Hey, let's go. I like me a shooting guard. That's fire. Good luck, broski. Thank you for hanging out today as well. I appreciate it. And get you some rest so you can collect the W. I want you to make a 3-pointer and be like, session. And you know what I mean? No, I'm kidding. Don't do that. That's going to be mad cringe because people are going to be like, what the fuck is a session? But collect your earnings and literally just like go ahead and have fun. Oh my God. The kids, man, they don't ever listen to me, dude. Go to bed. You don't want to sit here and pretend like this is anything crazy that, you know what I mean? Don't do that. Go to bed. I can't even like play the old man card and make it seem like I can tell you to do that. We just met today. I still have to talk about the fact that I got spared by the killer. Nuts. All right. What do I have? Oh, I love this perk. All right. Deliverance. L. Diversion. I don't even understand this. Yo, Adam is an L set of perks that he's got. He's got only one perk that I like. The other two can just go off. Also, hey, listen, real talk though, LG, you're a junior in high school? That means that you're 16 or 17. That's ridiculous. I was 16 or 17 almost like 20 years ago, bro. That sucks, dude. Oh man, my age is showcasing itself. That's so nuts. Brother, when I was 16, well, I was playing soccer. But... Hey, you watch your tone, cause I will absolutely crack you with a sandal. Don't even play with me, dog. Don't even play with my emotions. Bro, my nephew is the same way though. He says that all the time. He calls me an old head because I still play video games and I should be like working a 9 to 5, but he doesn't know that I actually work a 9 to 5 and I get money. But then he also is like, hey, if you get money, then why can't you buy me these shoes? And I'm like, go kick rocks and go make an allowance. And he's like, I don't make allowances because my mom buys me shoes. And bro, you can't fight kids when it comes to, you can't fight gamer kids. On some real Call of Duty nonsense, they're the same way. And the worst part is too, my nephew, that kid plays Roblox. He doesn't even play Call of Duty. He plays Roblox. And he talks to me like that. That's crazy. I told him that I will send him to juvie, and that kid literally was the fastest like ever. That man soldiered. However, in fairness though, he does respect his uncle, and I appreciate that because he understands that I'm actually a smart man, despite my stupid ass tendencies of playing this game. But smart man, it kind of counts. Yeah, because he's like, Uncle, listen, I got a question for you. Do I get the RTX 3070 or the 3060? And I was like, how much money do you have? He's like, I have $0. I was like, you get nothing then. You work at McDonald's, KFC, Taco Bell, and Kevin Gates? Hey, that's a W though. What? Listen, as long as you collect like enough cash to buy you a thing, you buy whatever you want. It's easy enough. Listen, I went to college, graduated freaking amazingly, and I'm now officially a streamer. So here we are today. However, in fairness though, I kind of love it. I wouldn't change anything about it. My college experiences were goated. So, as long as you just do your thing and live life as you gotta do it, then that's all that matters, dude. For real, for real. Yeah. I'm everybody's uncle and dad in the world, you know? I've lived that lifestyle since I was literally 2 years old. Real talk. Because my nephew is only 2 years younger than I am, and I'm an old man. Honestly, they kind of come and go, but the other problem too, on the real, this is me speaking in layman's terms, but you kind of start to respect women as you get older, which is a good thing. Because you learn to treat women like you treat your mother. So as many times as I want to say that I had bad bitches in college, it's not, I still have, like, all my best friends are all women. But it's not because of any kind of like player nonsense. The hell no. Like I said, as you get older, you learn to respect your best friends. It's a knife? Hello? Alright. Well, I mean, like I said, you can take with it what you will. Like I said, I never really, like, my friends are my friends because I love them dearly, but also like I make sure you know, when you get older, you learn to take care of your friends. That's what it boils down to. So it had nothing to do with me. Like, okay, you know what's crazy though is like, you know the whole like ordeal where kids in MySpace and Facebook, and well, you're probably too young for MySpace. Real talk. Oh shh. Yeah. I never really joined that. I was not really part of that whole ordeal. Like I don't spend time on social media trying to hit up chicks. It's not my thing. I have too much respect for them to be able to do that. Like I can't take the time out of my day corruption? Of course he does. Listen, the killer also is a knight, so you can chalk it up and call it a day. Because I am not interested in that nonsense, not one bit. However, like I said, when you get older, you learn to treat your friends the way that you treat your mom, truly. And if you don't, somebody will teach you how to, and that's the worst part, because you do not want to be taught how to treat a lady. Truthfully. Bro, it's funny because I was watching there's this like obnoxious reality show on Netflix called The Circle. And it's dumb, but there's like a dude who's like, hey, I'm a feminist and I love women, but then he like talks about women like their items, and it's kind of nuts. And unfortunately, he kind of makes it seem as if like this man is a fucking wild maniac for the send-off. I ran into a pole of stairs. I'm in shambles. Hello? Alright. Wait, can I? Okay, you're not gonna tell me that I ran along this like post of the thing? I can't run along this on the outs. Yo, this building is ass. 6'6", brother, you taller than me. That makes me so sad. Alright, now I feel short. I gotta like puff my chest out a little bit to kind of like look up. Oh man, does that make me feel like I'm short and old? That sucks. No, I'm kidding. Hello? That's the wrong gen. I'm 6'1". But I've been 6'1" since I was like 10. Once I hit 6'1", my height never went up or down. It stayed at the same place the entire time, which is crazy when I think about it. Yeah. But like when I was before I even was 16, when I was like 11 and 12, dude, I was playing center for forever. But it's crazy because like my height, I can't be a center. Can I dunk? No, I never really. I didn't play basketball enough to dunk. You probably can though, which is good on you. I never really like bothered to try and do it. I like to try to shoot. I'm not like amazingly powerful at basketball, but you know I have my moments at least. That's fun. Listen, like dunking was not the thing that I cared about. I didn't care about dunking in basketball, bro. I only cared about fucking. I like to shoot shots from a distance on some real crazy heat-seeking nonsense. You know how the hunters be throwing hatchets from a long range, bro. That was me. At least I tried to be. I had my moments though. You know, I can shoot. I'm good. Man, that's some Curry. I mean, I might as well be, but. The thing is that like I was always I don't know how to describe it, but it was always easier for me to play defense, but like also not play center. Like I was quick on my feet, but I wasn't always trying to I don't really know how to explain it. I just like because I played center, like that was it. But you know how Shaq is, how he's like 7'7" and he's on some crazy ass like. You know, I can bring the house down with my hands because I'm goated like that. That's how he is. I can't really do that. But if you have me, if you ask me to like, you know, take a 3-point shot, I sometimes I hit them pretty freaking well. It's actually kind of scary because I try to stay humble to the idea that I can hit threes. But like they happen. You only got one D1 offer so far, bro. I mean, that's because you're 16 and you gotta wait. I promise you, because here's the thing. Junior level is when they start kind of perusing and searching. It's when you hit sophomore that they, or not sophomore, pause. When you hit senior that they really full send like the search. So, I only know that because I almost went to USC for soccer. Or University of South California for soccer. That was my sport. I wasn't a basketball player, I was a soccer player. So, no, yeah, exactly. Like you just gotta keep up the hustle in terms of like your play style and everything too. So, but like if you know that your goal is to like send it for the sake of like sports, then you gotta just make sure that that's like your ML the entire time on your way over. But you also gotta have brains, like real talk. It's not just about being able to get fully enrolled for the sake of school and then pretend like you also not able to do math. Because you gotta learn how to kind of outshine the people that make it seem as if like they don't actually know what you're talking about, but like people do usually, which is good. But it's also awkward because, like I said, people pretend like they can't do English and math, but then they, when you dunk on somebody and hung in the rim and got a tech, I mean, that's your fault though. However, I don't blame you though, because the thing is that when you have the capability of dunking, you kind of sort of have to brag humbly, but also kind of like show them respect, or get respect out of it. You know what I mean? So I get it. Like when I first got my rainbow throw on a person in soccer, bro, I understood that I was like, yo, I know how to play this game, and it felt amazing. But like, I'm also usually really humble to everything. So my only request ever is that like I treat people how I want to be treated. That motto has stuck with me for such a long time. So, because I don't usually shoot first, if you know what I mean. I usually let them, like if I'm playing a game and I'm losing, I take the L and I'm like, all right, GG's, you played well, W. But if I win, I'm just like, hey, GG's, you played well, right? But if somebody decides to come at me with the, oh, your ass, bro, I will send that man all the way. Because it's easy for me to just go ahead and do that. Because like the credentials kind of showcase itself, you know what I mean? But that being said though, we don't necessarily walk around all the time pretending like we're cracks. We just kind of do our own thing. And I've learned that I like to just, because the thing is that I don't really ask for attention. That's my other thing too. That's why I didn't like the idea of basketball. Soccer was so much easier to play because like everyone was far away. But the noise in basketball, oh man, dude, it's a lot at once. That's why I immediately backed out of every like division opportunity that I had to play a sport because I didn't want to be playing sports and then be the highlight of my. I wanted to chill and kick back, despite the fact that like I joined this fraternity in college and like was in a, in parties full of sororities and having a freaking field day, but. I'd rather just like enjoy my time the way that I could. To me, that was the most important thing. So, but you kind of, like I said, you learn as you progress though, like what you like and what you don't like, and then from there it's just kind of really easy to just send it from there, which is nice actually, because then you get to just enjoy the times and the things that matter to you. And like to me, I was always a nerd, so it was really easy for me to just kind of like get my nerd on and just play video games or. But we're not on something like Smash Bros. Nerd, if you know what I mean. Like, there's like a level of nerd that like I cannot, and Smash Bros. Is one of those is one of those levels. Smash Bros. Nerd is insanely ridiculously high. When I walk on the court before a game, they look at me like I'm like. See, that was me with soccer, only to a degree because they didn't really know my speed. Because I played power mid, so it was really easy for me to just like fully embrace like the fact that I get to run in the field. So because I used to strum like the. You used to play defense? Oh yeah, no. I liked soccer defense, but the thing too is that like. See, it's funny because my hands are very inaccurate with shooting a ball or throwing baseball. Because, like, my two sports, if you really want to get technical, my two sports were baseball and soccer. But that's also because, like, I'm Hispanic, so, like, I'm naturally good at baseball, which is such an ass thing to say, but it's kind of sort of true. But it was, though. Like, I hate to say it, but, like, when I played second base, but when it was my turn to swing, I swear to you, like, 9 times out of 10, it was a home run, and it was really awkward because like I personally didn't like the pressure of them being like, let's go boy, and like back in those days too, it was nuts. Like I hated it, but like it was always easy double or easy home run, and it was like really yeah I know, I'm coming right up here to figure it out, but this gen already got regressed so poorly, dude. You wanted to play midfield? Yeah, I didn't. I literally, because here's the thing, because I was defense, because I was defense in basketball, I didn't want to be defense in soccer. So I made sure that I was like, I'm gonna figure out how to effectively play offense in soccer, because like I always like I was always very passive as like a sports player. Any kind of sport that I played, I was very passive. So I was just like, tell me what you want me to be, and I'll just do it. And every single time I tried doing that, they were like, you're playing defense, and I was like, ugh. Like I always play defense, so I didn't like it. So I told them, I was like, hey, I want to be offense, and they were like, are you sure? And I was like, yeah. So I just like I kind of stuck with it. I tried to for a while. I did until I was like 24, and then from there I was kind of just like, eh. You're at consistent top hole. I mean, goalie is kind of a requirement though. People don't really realize how cracked like a goalie can be if you really like full send it. It's actually really insane. This is unfortunate too. People always think that goalie is like a boring sport or a boring position, but it's also like the most important, like low key. Cat, listen, we're so screwed, dude, because literally the 3 gens are these 2 and then the 1 on the top. There's no chance we escape this and pretend like we're not gonna do well. It's an L, dude. I know, trust me, everyone plays Night wrong, so it's really, really ass to think about. I know. This is the game that I hate the most because no one was playing accordingly. We all did the gens over here, the 2, the 3, and then there's a 4th one over somewhere there, and like literally the 3 gens are in the building up top and the 2 over here. We can't win this. This is a dub. Did my New York just come out? I said it was a dub. Okay, you gotta cancel me, bro. Yeah. I like don't want to do this anymore. Did he pick him up or did he just moried? You got the kill. Like, God, I hate these games. This is the part where I tell you that I wish to a high degree that there was some easy way to like create a sense of like balance, because dude, it's so trash that you can't do anything about it. Go hide, cat. I'm gonna go find a hook and I'm gonna send myself because this is disgusting. It's so what do you like? You can't do anything. If everyone's doing the generators in the one half of the map and not paying attention, there's nothing you can do about it. Nothing. Also, it's 2:40. I gotta keep it in mind. Okay. I might have to call LGA for the next one, but we'll definitely play one more, and then I'll probably call it, because I need to upload this file, and I'm also going to go to bed. I got work. But, hey, listen, honestly though, thank you for being here, truly. It's been kind of nice. Wow. The freaking Iron Will and the Click. W. Does that work? No. You know, I actually would have wondered as well if that would have effectively worked, but it's honestly unsure. Listen, you can't do anything against a knight when there's 3 gens because fucking thing 1 and thing 2 decided to dick us, dude. This woman had self-care. You and I, listen, I don't know, but like Eruption, Colubrine, Lethal, it's meta bullshit, dude. It's whatever. Don't blame yourself. You can't deal with the meta when the killer also has the ability to navigate the entire fucking universe without moving. You can't do anything about it. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do against a knight in a corner? Like, you know what I mean? You can't do anything about that. So the killer can collect his free win and then call it a day. it doesn't matter to me. Like, the killer didn't do anything crazy anyways. Because, like, nobody wanted to try to censor out the generators. But also, like, you can't do anything with Call O'Brien interruption. Because if the killer, like I said, this is where it comes into play. That, like, if Call O'Brien and eruption together were not like a thing, it'd be a whole different game, dude. It truly would. So like I said, I'm not gonna pretend that like we didn't get screwed from that. That's why, like, it like sucks though, because like literally the experience of games like this one require you to run a full team just so you can effectively, like, you know, survive. Because like, I don't want the killer to come in here and say GG's and pretend like he did anything crazy, because like you can't deal with a knight who 3-gens. So should you bring head on if you want to? I mean, honestly, people like really like using head on. I personally think that head on is a good perk, but I like literally take my my mentality of never ever going in a locker. I'm like so anti-locker. I hate lockers. Everyone's going 99. What the hell? Trust me, Panda. It's, brother, it is almost 2:30 in the morning. If it was a Friday night, I'd be awake drinking a wine and kind of vibing. But like, man, I'm getting pooped. I'm like extraordinarily tired. But I am also still here because like the coffee helped me ascend a bit. But like, I'm chilling. It's 10:30 in the morning for you, brother. I wish it was 10:30 for me. Well, if it was, it would be, you know, Thursday, and I basically would have gotten paid, and I'd go spend money on something crazy. But I need to go. Before we go though, I gotta upload all the channel, or I gotta upload all the videos of today, because we actually have a lot of matches that were really good. It's 1:30. Where the fuck you live at? Oh, you guys are in like the middle time? Texas? Texans. Crazy. No, I'm kidding. That's cool though. Shoot. I kind of forgot what video. Oh no. Okay, we're good. Only the David one. Sick. No, listen, I'm East Coast, so I should have been in bed at 5 hours ago. How much for that shirt? Hey, yo. Alright. Hey, listen, you do your thing. But yeah, I should have been in bed 5 hours. Well, 3? No. Yeah, 3 hours ago. 3 hours ago. I should have ended stream 3 hours ago, and I should have went to bed 3 hours ago. You're in Missouri? I kind of want to go check out Missouri. Like that would actually be like a state that I would check. Exactly, man. Everyone's going night night. What the? I know. Trust me, dude. When you're my age, you kind of learn to just ignore sleep. But then you also get really cranky in the morning, and then you need like a coffee and like maybe a Snickers, and then you pray to God. Souls, high five to you, bro. That is. Did we escape this? No, that was the Legion, right? Okay, not that one. We got Crotus. Oh, that was the. Okay. Oh no! Well, figure this out. Hold this, and I'm out. Yep. Oh, look, of course he found the streamer first. This is lovely. And he said, never mind. Hey, I consider that an actual win. Also, in real retrospective truth, I kid you not, I'm going to say it out loud twice. The gen in the middle needs to get done. The gen in the middle needs to get done. This generator, 100%. There's so many lockers in this middle building, dude. It's kind of insane, actually. Conceptually, I don't like that. Damn it, dude. I spent half the thing in the... He's got sloppy, too. Gosh. He's going to kick the gen, and that needs to not be... That needs to not regress to 0. I don't care who it is, dude. Oh no, dude, I'm gonna be so concerned that we're not gonna do the fucking... Okay, at least someone's in the middle. That's fine. He's gonna teleport back up to the top in the middle, man. Okay. He's coming back for me again. I love it. I hate it. Don't come through the locker again and try and pretend that you're gonna scare me on a real thing. I'm not gonna like it. I'll fight you back. Brother, I couldn't have heard that shit clear as day, dude. Dude, this gen was like 65, man. No, I swear on so many levels, if he comes up here, I'm going to be super sad. Okay. Cover this, I don't care. Cover this, I don't care. Don't bother me, I'm in the top here doing a generator. Please, thank you, bye. That's cleanse. What are the chances that we can get this top one done? Because if we can, that'd be nice, because then we don't have to ever use this building for anything in terms of gym cleansing W. He probably has discordance, honestly. Oh, Billions, please. We got to, boys. We have to. Thank goodness. Get the fuck out the building ASAP. This building is an actual L. I don't even have deliverance. I can't even use it. Game's so stupid. Attaboy, good luck. Hey, yo! He left? He left. What in the world was that? Hold it. I don't know what that does. I don't care to find out. Can you imagine that the diversion actually like, did a thing? That'd be kind of nuts, actually. But I know it didn't. Yes! Hold on. Everyone needs to shut the fuck up. Wait. I want this. I've never committed so hard to a single totem boom in my entire life until today's time period where it's kind of a requirement for my longevity and survival in this day and age today. Don't care. Damn it. Alright. You like how I like really relied on that heavily and it didn't work for me because the killers had to freaking take it out? Yeah, me neither. This game's so cap. I don't know where to go now anymore. I'm scared. Can you tell by that? Can you tell by my face that I'm scared? Oh my god, wait. I hear that. Where? I need a friend. I need a friend. Yeah, boy. These men will help me transcend everything that I thought that I knew about this game. This is going to be a W. Oh, I see the killer over there. Sick. I'm leaving. This way. It's dark as hell outside now. This is not okay. 360? Okay. Where do we go? Where do we go? Can't see. It's too dark. Don't like the dark. I'm a little bit afraid. I got the old man light. What the fuck was that? You run away from me and that scares me. Don't do that. Don't do that. I need you here by my side. Ah, so where you better stay. Listen, I know that that's unfortunate, but I consider that kind of, sort of, that was close. A win. I'm going to say, why is that that's like kind of fast, dude. Whatever you do not pop out that locker. I swear to you. Thank you. Good. That's what I thought. Can you imagine he did it at the time that I told him not to? Me too, dude. I would have been in shambles. Alright. I don't know what else is left. There's 4 generators. I'm concerned that they're all on this side. So we're going to pray to the masses that we can save our friend William. That gen's being done by the Felix W. They saved him. Double W. That's like a quad U, right? Brother, he got yoinked by the. I didn't even hear what happened. My man's is dead. It is over. Consider that. Consider that a series of unfortunate events. Hey, listen, you go first. You go first. I'm not gonna go over there first. Go over there first. That's something crazy talk. I don't even know what it was. Oh, I thought he like teleported in the sky. What the? All right, Bill. Can you come hither, brother? It's not that crazy. Yeah, like just come on. If I'm here and I'm alive, we're fine for now. See, I told you. Don't you worry. I know your shirt's cool and all, and you dress all fancy like you're gonna go to a dinner in Miami, but like, we're not even over there. We're in the middle of. Oh my god! I take back what I said. This killer is Cap. All right, he's going after the Felix. I don't care. I want this back. Oh wait, I forgot he's got eruption, man. I don't trust. I don't trust. If I'm in the middle of cleansing the thing and then it freaking told you. Oh shoot, what? Oh wait. Don't. Pick him up. Pick him up. Wait, what? Oh. Hey, yo. Listen, I was under the impression that he, like, murdered you. That didn't look like a pickup animation. That looks like a murder animation. A murder manation. Is that correct? Okay, I don't know. Listen, I'm convinced that the killer is just having a field day. And the Felix is scared, and I should be too. But I'm not. Because I'm a brave boy. Where the heck is the killer? Oh, there it is. I don't know why I asked. Like, I wanted to be, you know, attacked by the killer. Listen, someone is going to have to do me a solid favor and figure it out, because I don't have enough brain power for what the situation calls for. The killer is still on my case, dude. Oh my god, Felix is there. Oh, I just sent the killer to Felix? That's awkward. Not my fault. Not my fault. Unfortunately, though, I got eruption. And that man is dead. I don't know where to go. I'm not hiding in a locker when there's a fucking killer who likes that shit. Consider me uninterested. Here, listen. I thought I'm a diversion. Fuck it. Hold the rock. I'm outro. I threw a rock. You proud of me? Brother, this is hell. He definitely went to the rock because he's a freaking genius. I'm smart. Hear me? You can't see my amazing head of hair and my sick trench coat. I'm a detective, damn it. Actually, I think I'm technically a writer. Whatever is in this, I want. So, can I have? Heck no. Never mind. I heard that. Are you kidding? He snuffed the totem. This is a series of an event. I think he. I'm kind of under the impression that he snatched you out of the locker. Bro, you know what'd be kind of nuts is if he didn't freaking see me. Freaking outie. I'm outie. Where? Listen, if you tell me that it is over here, I'm going to be so sad. Why? Why'd you make me run a whole lap? Don't tell me a damn word. Don't even ask. Don't even tell me. I don't care. I took it. He had nurses. I don't care. I consider that a freaking win. All right, that was ridiculous. Holy. I don't care. I don't want to talk about it. What happened? You saw what happened. I didn't. I was convinced otherwise. That was crazy. All right. Dude. All right. Well, I think that went amazingly well for all things considered. Holy frick. No, yeah, I'm gonna dude, I'm tired. Okay. In fairness though, that was content. That was good content. I literally worked just as long as I streamed today. Do you understand that? Literally, like my my work day was as long as my stream. That is wow. So there was that. Okay. I'm gonna chalk it up there because that was crazy. I'm not staying awake for another half hour. That's cap. It's almost 3 in the morning. I haven't even considered myself in pajamas yet, so that's an L. But listen, I want to give everyone a huge shout out for taking the time to be here today because that's insane to me. Shout out to Gilman, Dr. Dooms, Baby Sloth, Sierra the Sloth. We got 2 of them. It's W. Souls, Panda, Cat. I'm not giving you the Spanish Riz. I'm not going to flirt with you in Spanish. That's not a thing. Because it's not how that happens. No chances of any side. Thank you for everyone being here today. Phenomenal win across the board. I think it's also quite hysterical. I'm going to leave real quick. That we had ourselves like the most crazy, weird, fascinating, interesting, like amazing stream ever, in like a hilarious, weird, good way, but also like what the flying F. Stop it. You're not gonna tell me you can't have my heart. It's mine. I need to use it to pump the blood in my system and to eat. Talk to me about that tomorrow. I know that Onryo, dude, that match was insane for the whole case scenario. So as a result, that's tomorrow's vid. So if anything, I would highly say, if you guys do me a solid favor, check out the YouTube channel. They're all in the description below for the stream on Twitch. We got the main channel. We have the VOD channel. So like this stream, that whole stream will end up on that channel. And we got the shorts channel. We got clips. There's already one up there for today. There's going to potentially be one up for tomorrow. I'm going to try and get one up and running for that one so that we'll see. But for sure, we have ourselves a ton of content. The adept thing was actually a really big idea. So shout out to that idea because you're a genius for making me run adept. I didn't think I was going to have to actually do it, but I'm grateful. We got like 8 or like it was like 8 characters done today. It was kind of nuts actually. I like lost track 100%, but I do strongly appreciate that idea. That was actually a huge win. So I did not realize that we could gather as many videos as we did for that one idea. So it's actually good. So we got a fat chunk. We have enough content for like 2.5 weeks, literally. It just needs to be edited, uploaded, thumbnailed, etc. for that. So that's going to be fun for me to do over the course of the weekend. Tomorrow I will not be on because tomorrow's Thursday. However, I am going to be playing DBD tomorrow, hopefully, considering what the things can boil down to. But that's the Darkness series. So let's just say fingers crossed for now that we can get ourselves some really good DBD content tomorrow because I'll be playing DBD in the dark form and hopefully we can get some stuff up for that too. And if we can, then we'll try and make those videos the priority for later on. No, we're not gonna be. I might do a Darkness stream, but I feel like I gotta set a goal to make that a thing because I don't want to make that a commonality. So we'll see. But I'll tell you what, if we can, I would say by the end of the month, I'm gonna try and shoot for it. I think that it's kind of plausible, just depending on how it's going. But if we can go from 100 to 150 subs on YouTube by the end of the month, then we will absolutely celebrate with a Darkness stream as early as possibly can, because I don't want to make it like a commonality. But like if it's the other thing too though, and this is kind of a request and favor from the people watching as well, but if the Darkness videos can pop up on people's YouTubes and then they kind of blow up a little bit, then like 100% then I will make it a thing. But the problem though is that there's not enough content out yet for Darkness content for it to be kind of prevalent, but also again, the channel's small, so it's a matter of making sure. So this is where I got to do the whole like network marketing thing. It's like, go tell your friends that we have a YouTube channel. We got to try and build this. If we can get 150 subs on YouTube for the videos, then 100% I will gladly do a Darkness stream to commemorate, and that'll be lit. So hopefully that's the case. I mean, I don't expect anybody to do anything for it. I'm just hoping that like we can get there. So we'll see. Small goals, small goals is always the goal. So we'll find out. But you know, for us to have gotten the sub from Pastel, thank you for that. 100% appreciate that. And again, we gained like, you know, 5. Maybe they might stick around. Who knows? I have no idea. But yeah, tomorrow I won't be on. But I will be. I mean, I'll be on playing, but I won't be actually like live. Friday. What's Friday? I don't think I'll be doing. Oh no. I have to do Final Fantasy 14 content on Friday, so that's what my goal will be throughout Friday. And then Saturday, I'm completely away from home because I have to go to a Taylor Swift concert, which my friends cordially forced me to go to, which is going to be kind of hilarious because I haven't listened to her music in years. And apparently, it's going to be baller. So we'll find out. And then Sunday, we should be live on Sunday. I don't know what we'll be playing, but I think we'll probably most likely chalk it up and play more DBD on Sunday. So look forward to that. And then Monday, we'll do the whole spiel as always. So it'd be great. So yes, but still have a good night. I appreciate you, Panda. You're the man. Thank you as well for hanging out with us today. I appreciate you coming in. Also, I have the clips that you posted. I'm going to review those for sure. And we'll most likely those clips, if anything, will end up on the Shorts channel. So keep an eye out for that. Depending on, I have to review them, so I'll probably do that right before I go to bed. So if I do that, then they'll probably just end up on the channel, on the Shorts channel tomorrow. So that one has like 50 subs. Hopefully we can bring that one to 100. That'd be kind of cool, but I'm not really forcing it. It's the main channel. It's like the real priority. So like fingers crossed and time will tell. So replay the car crash again. Oh man. Okay, hold on. Here, we'll end it. We'll end it with the car crash, which sounds so bad, but like yeah though. But yeah, like I said, honestly, today was I'm very grateful all the way around for the stream. So probably show today's stream clips at the end of every stream. I like that idea. I think that's kind of cool. But we got to get a clip though. If we don't get a clip, then it's kind of awkward. But like honestly, if we can get a clip from people, if people take the time to put the clips out, then we can get it running. I'm cool with that. So here's some of the highlight clips from today. We got this one here. Can we text?
That killer I'm dizzy from that one. Oh my gosh, hold on a second. I feel lightheaded after that.
That was great. And then we got 2 pandas over here. Let's see. Kid you not, I'm going to say it out loud twice. The gen in the middle needs to get done. The gen in the middle needs to get done. This generator, 100%. Truth, I kid you not, I'm going to say it out loud. Okay. It got done. Thank goodness. Get the fuck out the building. I like this one. I like the dramatic like end. Thank goodness. Get the fuck out the building. Also, like, here's the thing too. I'm definitely showcasing my age because also me swearing during matches is like not a thing anymore. I just like shush myself as I say it though. But like if I'm in a moment, then it kind of just gets ripped out. So that's win though. That will be one worthy for the tube. So yeah, I think those are sick. I mean, the crazy thing too though is that there are so many more. I have to just go through them and like get them. But we'll see. I'll do what I can to kind of get the ball rolling for a bunch of those. But that being said though, we're here. So like I said, honestly, amazing stream across the board. Some tunnelers, some weirdos, but fun people across the board. And honestly, that the real one was that freaking Onryo. That whole scenario was nuts, dude. I can't believe it. 7 minutes of being chased by a killer, and that man got salty at me in Spanish. I never thought that I would see the day, but here we are. So Cat, Souls, Panda, Pastel, listen, you guys are all amazing. Thank you as well as always for just taking the time to hang out with us, man. And I appreciate you guys for coming in with the games. So yeah, listen, be safe, be easy. Go have a good night, rest well, take a nap, get some breakfast, especially some coffee if anything. And I'll see all you guys hopefully next week. Peace.